This isn't Nintendo. Oh, be careful, darling. Pay no mind to me. I'm realizing I think this is... I honestly think this is too many layers. Like, I understand why, but I'm getting hot in, like, real time. I guess the fan isn't on, but do I really need that? Yeah, let's turn the fan on. Alright, while I'm doing that, I don't think we really need this backing track exactly as it is right now. Well, we do need a post-rot watch, of course. Wake up, everyone. It's Christmas! Christmas is the greatest time of year. But to enjoy it most, you need to get out of bed. It only comes round once a year. There is snow outside with some reindeer. Go to the window and then you will see Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. And everybody knows it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas! Your advent calendar has a chocolate for you. Though you might have school or work to travel to. Talk about it in the present tense, because soon you will open your presents. Get out of bed now, it's gonna be a good day. Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. And everybody knows it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I didn't account for the fact that when you're unwell, your entire body heats up. There's really no excuse not to look fat right now. Children! Can you see this, actually? The little creature moving through. I feel bad because they've really grown quite accustomed to living inside the tree, that now I gotta put stuff inside of it. Regardless, the people that are here right now, Desley B, MJ, I'm glad you guys are here. I don't know when you guys individually started watching, but this is another proud tradition that we hold up, which is the first stream of December to set up the rest of December. The plush mountain is gone. Granted, the wheel and the 3 meters are still here. Do I really sound that bad? I thought I was doing a little better. I'm tanking through today because, as some of you may know, if you've been watching regularly and wondering why I've been gone, I have been unwell for days. I assumed, since it started last Friday, these things normally last like 5 days, 7 days. Surely I'll be over it by this point. By this point has not happened yet. I feel a little better, granted. I sound a little better as well. And also I've got my spread right here. I got my hot chocolate for the festive season. I got my throat coat tea to torture myself. I got my Throp Cup. I got my water bottle. I'm prepared for anything. And that is because this stream is going to be even longer than the regular projected double length stream. I said going into December that the streams would go back to being normal length, right? Throughout November, throughout Pokemonth. But now Pokemonth is over, as you could tell by the fact that the sticky toy has also changed. Something else has changed, but I'm not going to point it out. November, the gimmick was having double-length streams. In December, we were going to go back to regular 3-hour length streams. However, I missed Tuesday and I missed Wednesday because I just wanted to rest and hopefully, lick my wounds. They'd be like, oh, I'll feel fine by the time the next stream comes around. But I don't feel fine. But I don't think rotting in bed is doing anyone any favors. I know that, rest and liquids is what you need, but there's only so much rest for the wicked, I suppose. And I know it's not a healthy ideology to have. I would rather just tank through it. Rather just be sick on stream and then record tomorrow no matter what. There will be some exclusive stuff on the Patreon after this. But because this stream is going to extend longer, that will not be till later. Are you going to get the Metroid amiibo? If I can find it, sure. I'm not going to order it. That seems rather superfluous to me. There's going to be a little bit of that. You sound a lot better. This is good. This is good. It's definitely better than it was the last couple of days. I do feel better, I suppose. I think every morning when I wake up, it feels the worst, and then I immediately text my wife, and I'm like, I'm dying, I need to die, I want to die. And then I clear my throat, I'm like, you know what, I'm fucking good. I shot a snot rocket earlier, and blood came out, but that probably means that I'm being cured. My point being... What was my point? I want to make sure you guys can hear me for sure. Yeah, we're good. That today's stream is going to make up for the lost time on both Tuesday and Wednesday and today, meaning that this is not a 3-hour stream, not a 6-hour stream, but in fact a 9-hour stream. I know I said we would go to normal stream length, but I need to catch back up, and then when we come back... Right, regular stream days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they will be regular length again, as opposed to... the Game Awards one, because that's next Thursday. Welcome to Thursday, by the way. It's Thursday, as I like to call it Thursday, which to me is the regular rotational Switch 2 day, because Nintendo tends to release their games on Thursday. And of course, what better time to have a super long stream than to start out in Metroid Prime 4 or Beyond, because initially I was worried I wouldn't get enough hours in it at all, and then I would come back in January and everyone would have already beaten the game. But now we're getting a little bit more, right? I'm going to play it maybe one more stream after this. We'll see how next week goes. But the reason on top of that, why the stream is longer. My Twitch recap was so chud this year. Okay, so I have several things to get into, right? Currently, only people in the Twitch chat are talking. And that's totally fine. I've been gone for a while, and I need to build that dependence back up. And I do want to go over the Twitch recap. However, not only has the set changed, the side part as well, and we'll get to that in a second, but also, as of today, moving forward, the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel is an official YouTube partner, meaning that now the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel is fully monetized. Yeah! I can't even do the voices anymore because like I feel it back here. On top of that, sorry to all the turbo heads that aren't turboing right now, we do in fact have a Twitch recap. Every time I've checked it, the top, the biggest fans, the top viewers have always been different. Money, exactly. Now I can, now I can afford a roof over my head and medicine so I can't be poorly sickly anymore. Where's my Twitch recap? Where's my Reptar puzzle? It's like, here we go. My Twitch recap, the very same. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. I also kind of hate that they do the recap. It's December now. I'm going to stream like, this is what, stream 878? I'm going to stream like 12 more times. Also, I'm looking at my Streamlabs right now, and the follower number is definitely, like, people have followed in the last couple hours, in the last couple days since I've been gone. Since you've been gone! And I feel like the meter isn't going up. How many followers do I have on Twitch right now? I could probably check that, right? Because the meter says 870, but the Twitch says 879. So do I need to manually change that? I don't know. You're on my YouTube rap thing. I'm just too lazy to screenshot it and send it to you. I appreciate that. I think the horrifying thing for me is seeing people screenshot their YouTube Wrapped and I'm in it, but I'm also like around people I don't really fuck with. It's always been off. Okay. Can I Okay, let me open up Streamlabs then. Take a good look at this tree. Listen, this festive music. I'm going to get in the Twitch recap. I'm stalling as well. There's a lot to cover. Goal? Follower goal settings. So we're at 879 right now. I can't edit it without ending the goal. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna make it go away? End goal. Alright, goal amount. What did I say? 900? I'm at 879. Follow the leader. And it ends December 21st, 2025. Save. Okay. Alright, now it's updated. You can get... Oh, he's literally inside there right now. See, that's the thing. As soon as I start putting stuff in there, I know that shit's gonna get knocked down. Because they already knock shit over when not even in tree mode. And they love this tree all of a sudden. Say hypothetically I was in a recap. What place would I be? Well, see, that's the thing. Every time I check, it moves around. Okay, shut that off. Shut that off. I don't want to hear that anymore. Anyway, the fact that they tally it at the end of the end of November, I'm still streaming in December. Hours streamed, 693. Total streams, 262. That number is a little skewed because it counts every time the stream has gone down and come back up. I haven't reached my 200th stream. My stream on December 21st, which will be the final main stream, is the final GTA stream where we play in Los Santos in the snow. That'll be stream 190... He almost just fully knocked over that tree. He jumped up... Okay. I'm just going to leave the camera there while I do the recap. Distinct days streamed, 197. Total hours watched, 4,841. That can't be right. My top 5 categories. Just chatting. That was crazy. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Grand Theft Auto 5, Mario Kart World, and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And let me tell you, I don't know what this means, but Just Chatting, Bonanza, Mario Kart World, and Smash Bros. Brawl, they have a little thing that says top 10% under it. Maybe people didn't stream these games enough. It's crazy that Brawl has the same level as the games that came out this year. My top stream that reached 31 viewers. They don't say what it is. They just say that it is 31 viewers. 59,149 chats received. The top channel emote. While we have the emotes on screen, I'm gonna list them off, and then I want the people with sub badges, the only people I care about, to post them, to paste them on screen when I say the top channel emote. In first place, let's go in reverse order. In fifth place is the Ryu chips, the pink poker chips. Okay, that's not at all what that is. There we go. Number 4 is, of course, Parachamp. The ever lovely Parachamp. How could we forget? How could we live without it? The effervescent Parachamp. There we go. We learned recently that is in fact my face. My luscious lips. I'm trying to line up my face like Face Raiders. Number 3, one that debuted this year but has really come a long way. The Smoking Charmander, of course. I don't got that one. That's not... Everyone has that one. It came free with your fucking Twitch Prime. What the hell is that thing? Number 2, if you can believe it, is the Andrew chips. The red poker chips. Hope you're feeling okay today. Nah, I'm feeling better, though. I'm more, prepared for the future. There we go. The red chips. These are the top 4. And the number 1 emote in the BH Ultra live chat for 2025 was Square DEA. Bring them on out. Bring out the superstar of the year, Square DEA, eliminated from the Ultraverse. By the way, I'm going to be playing a Switch 2 game today. When I come back next Thursday, it's actually going to be the first Thursday in a while that I don't play a Switch 2 game. I will instead be hosting the BH Ultra Stream Awards, where we rank the awards, the best bits, the best streams, the best clips, the best chatters, whatever, what have you, best characters, for the 2025 BH Ultra live streams, and then immediately watch the Game Awards after that. Why did I close out of my recap? I wasn't done reading that. What if the top 5 change? All right. My biggest fans, in no particular order: Monilico, Chaotic Archivist, Gayer _than _fanfiction. I miss him dearly. I guess that doesn't account for the second half of the year. Make It Jane, Gnarly Collector, Reverak, Sweet Baby Cheesecake, BMJ614, and of course, Tiny Possum. Fan behavior. Kind of real parasocial with it. Raids received. 15 raids received. Who raided me? 9 raids came from Make It Jane. 5 came from Reverak. Okay, so this number is already wrong. And then Lara TS3 was 3 raids. Man, Larna didn't make the biggest fans list this year. Where's Fed, by the way? I feel like Fed deserves to be on here. When does this tally from? From fucking March? Okay. Who did you raid? I raided Make It Jane 12 times, Gnarly Collector 7 times, and Reverak 4 times. Clips made of you, 454 clips. And my top viewed featured clip. Can I watch this? Okay. Shut myself up. I want you to sit back, all the clippers out there, and simply just listen. Let the song whisk you away. I've already put together my nominees for best moment, best stream of the year, best gimmick or whatever. I'm just going to assume whatever we stream in December is going to be absolute dog shit. And it's not going to break those awards. Or at least before next week, I will say, I'm pretty sure, I think the Mario Paint stream is a really good contender. That was a really good stream, if I don't say so myself. New followers, 254. New subscribers, 38. Hype trains, 6. Points spent, okay. Points spent, as in channel points, ultra points. Points spent in your channel, 1.8 million. 1.8 million channel points. Can somebody gift my good friend Strawberries a sub badge so she could also spam all of the, oh, never mind.
Oh my god!
Fuck my stupid gay chungus life. Hold on. Whoa, ring the bell. Ring the bell. That means it's time to spin the wheel yet again. Okay, where's my wheel? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Every time somebody subs, follows, or donates, we spin this big wheel of sound effects. And it lands on... Ooh, that's a blue one. I don't think we've seen that in a while. Oh! Well, I want you to know this isn't directly directed at you. It's just the one that we landed on. Thank you for your sub. Now you also have all these badges. Oh, yeah. Oh, I imagine the pink and the red badges, the pink and the red emotes, the chips, are as high up as they are because those ones are free for everyone. What about Dez? Can anyone gift a sub to my good close personal friend Dez? My good close best friend? Ignore that. That's the Rot Watch. Also, I feel like the sub meter isn't accurate either. None of these bars are right aside from the donate one. What the current leader is $25 for what Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the one I want to play the most. Anyway, what's the rest of my recap? Chat badge unlocked 2025. Share your recap. No, that's okay. What's YouTube chat have to say about this? Fucking nothing. Maybe they stopped watching ever since the Turbo channel has been monetized. What about your close personal friend me? No sub for deposit. Don't. Oh right, you have that fake. Hold on. Every time I sneeze, I'm worried I'm going to shit my pants now. You have that fake little 2024 badge next to it. I thought that was a sub badge. You're going to have to ask the chat. Let me ask the audience. I didn't even go over this day in BH Ultra Live history, did I? You guys want to know what was happening December 4th, 2022? Sorry, December 4th, 2023, I was playing Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince because I wanted to play all the new games coming out, even if it's a game I played one time and then just never came back to at all. I do kind of miss when the chat was black. I liked how that looked. And then last year, December 4th, 2024, we were still playing through games nominated for the Game Awards, so I played through Pizza Tower, again, only one time. There's a lot of games... I like starting new games, and I like maybe doing a stream and seeing how we feel. But I feel like I never finish those. If I streamed a game one time, it doesn't count as a series. Oh, my nose is catching up with me now. Well, now's a good time for me to shut up. Anyway, constant tradition that I believe we've been doing on stream since 2023. So this just doesn't want to stay up at all. You'll notice I have some stuff on the set behind me. The set has itself changed a little bit. My sticky toy has changed because it's a different month. But we also have this bag of ornaments sourced, the worst ornaments or best ornaments I could find, sourced from Etsy circa 2023. Of course, we now also have the Ultra Award Blimp. Can move in on that. That was sent to me by one of the chatters via P.O. Box. As always, if you want your ornament to show up on the BH Ultra Live tree, that will be in the background of these streams throughout December 2025. Oh my god! How many subs we got right now? Merry Christmas. Wake up, everyone. It's I'm gonna drink my throat coat. I fucking hate tea. I hate the British, I hate the British, I hate the British. Okay, what did I land on? Purple, a really deep, dark purple. Good news! Perfect timing for this sub. Dude, wait, we're 62% of the way to a hype train. We only got 4 minutes. Who else can we gift a sub to? Wait, can I help the hype train? Is that allowed? Who doesn't have a sub badge? No, 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 I can't show favoritism. Anyway, like I said, if you want your ornament to show up on the BH Ultra Live Christmas tree, you can send them to my P.O. box that I've shown off several times over. It's in that Robot Chicken video. It's in the Kids' Choice Awards video. You'll find it. It's fucking somewhere. But for right now, I'm going to dedicate a lot of time on the stream not playing Metroid and instead decorating this tree. But if I'm going to do that, is that a nice little soft undercurrent? Baby man on screen went to heaven. Yeah, as all babies do. Sorry, no, it's the opposite. All babies are born with original sin. They all go to hell no matter what. Alright, so let's... I wore the tightest pants possible for this. I want to make sure... I want to keep my shirt tucked in the back. Because I'm a large fat man and it keeps pulling it out. Okay, what are you guys doing? He's under the tree. Okay, so I'm gonna assume nothing's gonna fall over. It immediately got untucked as soon as I sat down. I'm gonna leave my headphones on. I was gonna say I'll take them off, but just, you know, someone might sub. You never know. Also, be conservative with your emotes, because this is our only shot of the tree right now. As I drink my hot cocoa. Important to remember, this is hot chocolate. This is disgusting evil tea. We gotta get Dez's badge, too. This is sad. Anyway, let's begin with... I feel like the Weezer ornament was often the top of the tree, right? Okay, there's currently 2 cats underneath this tree. This makes me look gigantic, and it makes the room look really small, actually. I promise I'm a tiny, tiny little petite guy. Although this shirt doesn't really make it seem... I feel like if I move forward like this, I could fully rip through the shirt. Can I have my mic or my headphone wire? Alright. It's gonna be displayed outward like this, so let's... Like that? Is it facing this way? Yes, I believe so it is. Who could forget the classic? This ornament didn't hang itself. It's just staring right at the... Make this the stream thumbnail, can we? Again, like I said, try to find the worst ornaments on Etsy. The tree's already shaking. I didn't even touch it. Where's Tony? He's in there. Don't ask me the color of the tree. Well, I initially made it red so that it wouldn't, you know... No, he's gonna go after Epstein! No! This is what it needed, actually. He's a permanent fixture of the tree, man. He's just in there. He's fully turned the Weezer one around. This is what I'm saying. They're just gonna knock it. Okay, well, let's, you want Tony, right? You want a Tony? Where's my good pal Tony? Oh, here he is. Okay. That's either Huggy Wuggy or Scary Blue or some other shit. But you're really gonna fall, and it's not gonna be funny. It's gonna hurt. I'll put that right there. It's perfectly safe right there. I heard my ankle crack 3 times in doing that. I'm not built for this anymore. Okay, you stay there. You're good. I don't want to disturb him. Do I have... I feel like Tony is in here, right? Wait, genuinely, where is my soprano? Is it... Wait. Oh, no, okay. Right. It's a little clothespin. It was hidden underneath all the other stuff. Here's your Tony. Epstein, look out. No, don't hurt him. What did he ever do to you? God forbid a man have hobbies. Where do we want him? I think he should be facing out like this, right? Yeah, that's good. He's just gonna do a full frontal fucking dive into it. That bell is not stable, baby. I think this is a replacement cat tree. Okay, in their defense, I have left it out, like, days prior to doing this. You can't tell, but Entei's at the base of the tree. Like, they're both inside. Hi, baby. Alright, no rest for the wicked. Peter time. It's Peter time. This guy's at Fortnite. Who could forget the 2023? In this house, we identify as non-binary. The more time passes, the funnier it gets. Let's see if the cat agrees with non-binary. Let's put that there. Alright. It seems like he doesn't like it. Transphobic cat. Biphobia is a serious issue, cat. It's not funny. Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Can you still see it over here? Because I don't want it to be like fully lopsided. I think that you can kind of see that, right? Yeah, you see it. You see the reflection. Oh, he knocked. Oh, in the kitchen, Meg. Well, we should probably put this bell elsewhere. He fully knocked down Peter, though. That shit's not light either, so I hope he's okay. We'll keep the bell there. We'll put the bell of the ball back here. What about our good friend, the Bean? From Fall Gay. Put him... Oh, they knocked down non-binary. You okay, baby? You gonna go right back to it, huh? You gonna right hawk to it, huh? Do you like Super Smash Bros. Melee? Okay, now time for my least favorite. And there's a lot of bad ones in here. Oh, this one's like tangled. Hold on. You're okay, darling. The one made of doll hair. I want to put this one over here because I just don't like it at all. I just plain don't like this one. I think it's like evil. It's got evil spirits in it. I just fucking ripped straight through this, huh? No, we're good. Corduroys are good. They're both licking on the MJ one right now. He's licking MJ's face. Maybe I should put this on here. The King of Pop himself. It's definitely not a voodoo doll. What if I just, like... hold on. Yeah, they're gonna attack this guy immediately. I got a good feeling, yeah. Make him ride the disco stick. I was going after Fall Guy Bean. The immediate interest in what they assume must be a toy. What about this? Do they view this as a toy? Because I view her as a strong, beautiful woman. What kind of music do you like, Gloria? Hippo hop. Ah, dude, these animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to fucking merge without fucking looking. No slurs in my chat. This is just a man I respect. Okay. We are filling out one side, but it's predominantly a display tree. Right? For the most part. Want to keep them in a safe place that they're not immediately going to jump up at it, you know? What about my favorite guy from my favorite show? 2023 was a... Okay, you're just fully... I tried to get that shot of that. You were fully in there. I saw that. We gotta have some... Okay, he's knocked down Gloria. I think his current goal, he believes, is to knock everything off the tree. And he's doing a good job so far. I'll give him that. Oh, but who's being a well-behaved boy? Go perturb your brother. My son and his brother. I guess this is a message that I gotta put them on harder. Like farther back in the tree, because they're knocking them down pretty easy, no problem. Something fucking smells in this room, and it might just be the ornaments. I believe that's, I don't know, some mass murderer that people romanticize because he was on Netflix or whatever. Hey, knocked down my Tim Robinson. Alright, he's going deeper in the tree part of the tree. If I untuck this, it's gonna get worse because if I'm gonna raise my hands above my head right now. I'm like a goddamn toddler. Man, I'm getting like sweaty and dizzy. Guys, check it out. This one you can actually see in its full form because there's no green screen no more. Like I said, Best ones I can find on Etsy. You put the Prano up yet? Yeah, that was like the third one I put up. You guys gotta lock in, alright? We only get to do this once a year. We're gonna celebrate this as a family, and we're all gonna have a good time. I don't care if you're crying. Grow up. You missed it, man. But you know what there isn't a miss of? Nugget on a string. Nugget on a string. Oh, nugget string. Oh, nugget string. He fully knocked Huggy Wuggy off. Okay, guys, this isn't for you. This is for the tree. You're ruining Christmas for everyone. You're embarrassing me in front of my grandma. This divorce is ruining the family. Sorry, I was clocked in. I feel that. I mean, I don't, because this is my job, but... I'm a single mother of 2 cats, and I work too hard. What does this fucking say? Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's themed one. It's Bonnie. For Five Nights at Freddy's. Why do you two hate Christmas? Why are you two being such fucking Grinches? And he really wants that nugget. He wants that cookie bad. Okay, well, he's just gonna disappear into the tree for a second. Only got about... Oh. You know, I keep picking red ornaments. This one is like his leg's gone and he doesn't have a top part anymore. Does it come off? I think so. Okay, so I guess I'll just put him like somewhere inside. He'll sit right here. Maybe that should have been the treetop. Okay. More cutesy pootsy. The best pony, best girl. Squid Game! I think she would survive Squid Game because she loves all animals. We gotta, the base part of this tree we really gotta fill out a little bit. Alright, 2 ornaments remain. Of course we have, this is a fantastic gift by the way. Sent to me in my Ultra P.O. box by an Ultra-er. Not only is it a Blimp Award, it also has a kaleidoscope inside of it. Thank you, Monilico Gaming for that one. Again, at any point throughout December, if you send an ornament to my P.O. box, or just any time throughout the ever, I look disgusting right now. It will show up on the... Dude, you're like fully in there. He wants that Peter down bad. Okay, well, let's put this closer towards the bottom of the tree. So that way it's less likely to fall, and if it does, it's not going to kill anyone. Which leads us to the final ornament, the piece de resistance. Something that has been hidden around the house for months now. Morio 2023. Another campaign slogan, I presume. And let's put him right here. We'll put him on 2 branches so he's safe. Okay. Now this would normally be the part of the stream where I just immediately jump into playing Metroid Prime 4. And I do want to do that. But as soon as you remember when I sneezed like 30 minutes ago? I instantly felt like I'm going to shit my pants if I sneeze again. Sending a tiny version of me and Kitty Treat to the P.O. box. Also, if you want to send toys to the cats. Alright, you guys watch the cats. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let me know if they knock anything over. Also, you know, scold them with your emotes if you have them. Yeah, bring them out, smoke them if you got them. Did I miss anything? 6, 7. See, I don't even need a fat suit for that. Stolen Valor. Okay, we should probably play that fucking video game. Play that funky music, white boy. But before we do that, I actually want to check something. Because if the follower counter was wrong, then who's to say that the sub counter isn't also wrong? Someone could gamify this. Someone should gamefly this. How to check subs Twitch. I forget every time. I need to download some shit, right? That my toilet just downloaded some shit directly from my fucking ash. From my fat fucking ash. Sorry. But, you know, not really. There's an ad about to play, but it doesn't matter because nobody here is going to watch that ad because they've all got sub badges. Earnings? You guys want to know how much I earned? I can't see straight right now. Hold on. I think my eyes are glazing over. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, download my subscriber list. There we go. That's what I want to do. I just want to... Heavens. I just want to get a head count. I don't care who it actually is. It's gonna open fucking Excel. So there's currently 20 then. And it closes Excel automatically because I don't have a key for Excel. What I just said 20, right? Okay, so we gotta change that for sure. We're aiming for what, 50? Let's make that a little bit more realistic. Let's go 30. And we're currently at 20, and it ends December 21st. What did I call it? Subby subs? Save. Okay, is it different now? Now it's at 20. Now it's a little bit more. If we could just get 10 more subs, it can go up. I didn't do my zipper up. Luckily, nobody noticed. To win yet, we found out that the sub meter and the follower meter. Okay, but now looking at this is a little bit more doable. 16 days on all of it. I don't care about the donation meter. I want to play Lego Star Wars. Okay, bits. That doesn't really do much, but I'll ring the bell anyway. The final game of the year for my game club is Returnal. Have you played it, BHU? I'll do you one better. I haven't even heard it. You could be making up a game right now. Is this Cowboy Bebop? What is this? Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens? No, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Your Wiener was out the whole time. It's not... You're gonna need a microscope. See, that's my thing. I couldn't possibly accidentally flash stream at all. That shit don't even register on the Richter scale. But we're 11 followers away from 900, and then 30 or 10 subs away from our goal. I think getting 10 more subs and 11 more followers by the end of the year is totally possible. I think that's doable now. Tell 11 of your friends. It's a good way to start out the next year, I think. Speaking of starting things out, we're almost an hour through this stream. This 9-hour stream extravaganza. Actually, you know what? Let's stall for another 3, shall we? Nothing happened to the tree. So this really goes to show they're not knocking over shit because they want to. They're knocking over shit to get my attention because they immediately stopped as soon as I left. What song is this? It does sound like Bebop. I'm gonna finish my hot chocolate. I'm gonna finish my cold, lukewarm chocolate. My room temp. Okay, well, show of hands. Who in the chat right now, let yourself be known. Does anyone in the chat currently not have a sub badge? This is from Pikmin 3. You would fucking know that. Fed, if I had my choice of who was my biggest fan, you've always been my favorite. I've always said that. You're my guy in the chair. Without you, I'd be probably still playing Chibi Robo. Okay, Dez doesn't have a badge. That's one person. Is it really just Dez? Bro's putting a Logan Roy right now. What if you could live forever? Wait, no, that was Kendall. Sorry, my mistake. Now I'm gonna drink the disgusting tea. Oh, you're my number one boy. I'm drinking a bunch of bullshit. I'm making an evil concoction in my mouth. I've been drinking medicine and taking lozenges and also taking Advil, and I don't know what medicine I'm not supposed to mix, but I feel like I'm making some kind of noxious gas right now. I made some goddamn noxious gas in the bathroom. All right. Let's give another minute of stalling, and then we'll jump into the game. A measly 8 hours in Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Luckily, I won't have to do as much talking because, from what I've heard, the game is going to do most of the talking for me. So yeah, 10 subs, 11 followers, definitely possible. But this is assuming, I guess December is the final month of the year, so assuming that everyone who was subbed last year will resub within, last month, will resub within this month. I wish I could physically hit them away. I wish it was like the Xbox Connect and it had like a feature where it would sense my movements. Also, pretty bright day outside today. Gotta say. God, is it good to be alive on a Thursday day. That's what I always say. All right. Well, that's enough Thursday shenanigans for one day. We've built the tree. It's all together. Now time. Do not hit my VTuber emotes, please. Dude, they're going to be so fucking pissed. I'm playing the Switch 2 edition. Granted, I'm playing with the controller because I'm not a chud. Of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. The only other Metroid Prime game I played was when they remastered 1 for the Switch and then didn't remaster any of the other. Can we get rid of that fucking thing? Can we kill this guy, please? Heavens. Oh. Preferred graphics mode to use. Quality, performance. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 60 frames per second is fine, right? Fuck it. 4K. Alright. It's not like I'm playing on my computer, hitting an awooga in the corner while no one's looking. Sony Pictures presents. Should I turn this shit up? I feel like the Switch in general is pretty quiet. Nintendo. Next level games! Nintendo! Alright, nobody sub or donate or anything while I got my headphones off. They've really, like, throughout most of the year, it was pretty dry. Like, that wait from Mario Kart to Donkey Kong, and then Donkey Kong to anything else, it was like, man, this year fucking kind of sucks. But, like, throughout the holiday season, Pokemon, Kirby, Metroid, I've liked Pokemon and Kirby thus far. Let's see if this can live up to that lineage. Absolutely not. Full brightness. I'm not, my ass is not doing that. I'm playing with a controller. I'm playing on normal mode. Saving in progress. I have to scan everything. I think my issue when I was playing Metroid Prime the first that I wasn't getting everything is because I wasn't scanning enough shit. It is the cosmic year 20X9, 2019. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Psylocke and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on the Federation base. From what I've seen, this game really does just look like a 343 era Halo. It's the same art director. That makes sense. Oh man, bad news. Space pirates. Yar. Hold that thought. Wait a clock tick. And now we wait. Now we clip farm. My cat's going to move and it's going to look like he got electrocuted and it's going to start a whole discourse. Discourse, I'm howling at the moon. He just wants to sit in there comfortably. That used to be his. He used to sleep there. That used to be his base of operations. Well, I've lasted an hour into the stream without feeling bad again. He's climbing up through the middle part, through the base. Careful, Meat Candy got banned for making fun of that. That's so fucking stupid. Who's to say it's not still his? I mean, it looks like they're taking it over right now. Honestly, this is just tradition at this point. They are better ornaments than anything I could put on this tree. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. I won't drink cum if it comes from a bottle. Shaking or bacon. Pancakes and bacon. Lap it up, come, 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 come. Okay, he's eating the, I forget, the mass murderer ornament. I don't remember. Who can remember these things? Who invited this guy? I don't want to cut away, but I want to keep playing the video game. Are they, like, legitimate brothers? Yeah, they were the first batch. We know their mom. We don't know the baby daddy. And normally litters are born with a lot of them, but the first batch of the litter, it was just these two. So they have no other siblings. They are just each other's brothers. And that's why they're like this. Give us the lore. My roommate's current partner found a stray cat who gave birth in her garage. And then she's like, hey, because I've been saying I wanted a cat for a while. So my roommate's like, hey, what if we got two? And then we did. And that's why we each named one. He named Megatron and I named Entei. It would make a lot more sense if the Entei poster was still behind me. It's not Pokemonth anymore. I really wish you could see the whole poster. It looks fucking ridiculous. Okay, so you're just gonna sleep there? And wait, they were 8 weeks old when they first moved in. It was September 30th, right? Because that's as old as they can be before they're away from their mom. They used to be a lot tinier. We've seen them grow in real time, and they're still pretty tiny in comparison. But that was September 30th that was over 8 weeks ago. So they've lived the majority of their life in this house already. What did you just... Okay. He knocked over the blimp, presumably on himself. They're, like, huge. Not compared to other cats, they're not. Don't cat shame my fats. First batch of kittens one of our cats had was like 3. I have 2 siblings, so we each got 1. That fucking rules. Yeah, there's a large commitment. You guys are gonna be... It's not like Dawn and Daria, right? Ranch's cats, which I think he has 4 cats now. These guys are here to stay. Presuming... I mean, even if I move, they're gonna follow me. So you guys are gonna be locked in on these guys for the next, like, 14 or so... Sorry. Didn't mean to spook you, bud. 14 or so years. It's very delicate. He's a fucking menace. Can I be honest with you guys? The thing that's been making me feel better health-wise is whenever I feel like a little snot, a little phlegm or whatever, instead of going and like sucking it back in, I go and then purposefully like hawk a loogie, and then I'm like, oh, that snot is out. But I feel that is far too abhorrent to do on stream, so I've just been sucking that shit back in, and I feel like it's making me more sick than I should be. The best thing for me when I'm sick is just to be in a shower, because then I could just make horrendous noises and shoot snot rockets the whole time. It just goes right down the drain. I can even diarrhea myself and then waffle stomp it down the drain. Isn't that right, Entei? Alright, I'm going to start this game. I've wasted enough of your time. And some of your money. Now, on planet Tanamar, in the Desolan system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call. Heavens. Where's Master Chief? That certainly is 4K. Man, what does this look like on the Switch 1? Tenna, don't get me started. Well, it's just like Star Wars. So Prime takes place before the 2D Metroids, right? And this is just like its own thing. Because Super Metroid is like the end of the saga. Man, maybe I gotta play them in timeline order. I played Metroid Fusion and Super Metroid and Metroid Prime on stream. But those were like 2021, aside from Metroid Prime. So it's not even worth... Like, I think I would rather replay that than watch those 2020. And also, one of the Fusion streams is Lost Media. We're almost gonna hit the 5-year anniversary of me playing that. That's crazy. Oh, heavens. Holy shit. This is like the last opening cutscene from Halo 5. Last opening cut. There's multiple opening cutscenes before you get to play the game. Where's Doom Guy? Click, click, boom! Oh, now this is a fucking video game. It's gonna be quite a different place with him going, that's for true. Alright, let's see how good this feels once I'm in it, because I haven't played a Prime game since 2023. Oh, oh, oh! I can double jump. Okay, but if I hit the left trigger, I can stand still and then move precisely. Interesting. Sorry, I don't know where last came from. Oh. Yeah, because it's the last Guardian. Could also target. I see. Hold L to lock on a target. Can still free aim after locking on. Oh. Can I charge? Yes. Whoa, this guy's good. He's really good. This is what people played at the treehouse, so now I actually get to see what the fuck this game is on about. I will say... Wait, it said... Oh, well, yeah. I'm not going to use A to shoot and B to... A to shoot and left trigger to jump? I don't fucking think so. I see... Samus Aran, my ass. I'll be a son of a bitch. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's goddamn Samus Aran. Okay, now that I've learned how to scan, I should scan everything. That's what I know about this video game. Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Yeah, to open the map screen. Got it. Whoa, look at that map. I'm going there. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. It's a little serendipitous. Because the only reason I'm streaming this game, like, way longer than I otherwise would... I gotta scan everything. That's the name of the game, is scanning everything to get all the lore. And also to standard size storage and transport. But some shit is just bullshit. Standard size storage and transport locker of the Federation has medium durability. Wait. Durability? Oh. I see. Otherwise, I was just gonna play this for 3 hours and then bullshit my way through Switch to Ultra. Galactic Federation Gate, composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels and the central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. So, got it. Oh, fuck. Can I duck for cover, GTA style? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have walked all the way here. Sorry. Dude, this is just like Stranger Things. Oh, launch a missile. Got his ass. And got his ass. His dumb ass. My goofy ass. My horny ass cannot be in the Federation force. Oh, my girlfriend trooper. My Samus Polycule. Alpha Squad. Alpha. Roba. Horus. We're kind of like the League of Super Evil. Whoa, there's a ton of shit to scan. Sorry, I forgot. The cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. Dive spike. How you feeling? I mean, better for sure. Shout out to the Switch 2 Dan episode. Can Valve make a problem solvers game? Why Valve specifically? Is Valve going to announce something today or not? Monitors have sustained critical damage. The displays are broken, no longer function. I don't know if I am better. I'm at least being brave about it. Terminals, internal circuitry damage, non-functional. Oh. Samus, this is Master Chief. He's from Halo, Galactic Federation. Okay, the GF Trooper. Powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. Oh, yeah? Is that what he said? UTO Research Center confirmation monitor. Shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility, used for assessing combat situations. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, heavens. Shows and assess. Oh, I just fucking read that. Some of these are just repeats, right? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Provides assistance. Yeah. It's going to also provide assistance. Connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ. Can control devices and systems throughout the facility. It's used to issue orders to Federation troopers. And you are what? A Federation trooper? Hey gamers, I was hanging. Rose, we were just saying we need 10 more subs before we reach our sub goal at the end. The new change sub goal. We have 20 of 30 right now. So it's you and Dez that don't have sub badges right now. If any, benevolent benefactor wants to... Whoa! I didn't know I could do this. I can leave bombs. Is this going to be one of those Prime games where you lose all your abilities? I fucking hate when they do that. I just gotta shoot it. Scan everything. You never know. Vehicle .T. ATST. Armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used to transport assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Fuel pipe has ruptured and ignited. The fire is contained. Though an explosion risk remains, exercise caution near open flames. Right now it's gonna teach me how to ball. Fuck it, we ball. Samus be like, fuck it, I ball. I wanted to scan more shit. Don't all Prime games do that? Yeah, but I wish they didn't. I think it's a real antiquated... Every Metroid game sort of does that. Uh-huh. I'm blowing up boxes. Give me a second. I'm scanning this thing. Alien morphology, space pirate. Oh, that's its species? Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Okay, so they're not... a space pirate is an occupation. It's not a species. From the genus space pirate. Oh. Yeah, what's going on over here? DAT, I already scanned that. What about this fucking thing? Samus, this is Metal Gear. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech. MK-99 Bipedal. Manned War Mech right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon. It is a practical cannon, though. Never played a Metroid. This really is Halo 5. It's kind of like Halo 2 meets Halo 3. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry for going ball mode. Sorry for balling out. Fuck it, I ball. Me pointing at my face. Yeah, let's blow everything up. Let's don't. Oh, whoa, this guy's got a sword. Whoa, Mario. No, cool with the voices. Everyone complain about voice acting in this game or whatever, but I'm fortunate because I'm already losing it, and I need to record tomorrow no matter what. So that's what I'm getting at, is that regardless of how I feel, to attract pickups. Oh, I see. Right, I do remember that. Rotting in bed isn't going to make me feel better, even though everyone says plenty of bed rest. Maybe I'll feel totally fine tomorrow, but regardless, I need to record this December video, because we're a good ways into December already. Don't shoot me. 565 PH Hellfire, light combat transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull B Hultra. I learned from the Patreon video that most people thought it was B Hultra. Hi Paxter. Those giant mechs with arm cannons are just the Federation Force mechs unchibified. There's got to be a word for that. Also, check it out, Paxter. We got fucking monetization on the Turbo channel. I still don't know how to give people sub badges over there. Okay, what's your effing deal? Space Pirate. Yeah, we know that... Wait. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability to 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Okay, so it's a Space Pirate. Got it. And now he's dead. I didn't even aim that time. I know that people say that, like, you know, the main claim to fame about the Metroid Prime games is the scanning, right? Like, oh, that's what really ties it together. Unlike other first-person shooters, you need to scan everything. But maybe just because it's, like, early in the game. But it's not super fun to scan things right now. It does kind of, like, break up the pacing of what is supposed to happen. Because I'm going to drop into this combat thing, and I'm just going to immediately hit the X button. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I see, okay. No, I'm not. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy capacity increased by 100. That's my thing about Metroid Prime the first, right? That I played. When I ever say like, oh, I want to go back to games and like make sure I 100% them, that one I would need to just go back and redo the game. It's not that important. I'm not as interested in 100%ing this game as I am Kirby Air Riders or Legend ZA. Holy fuck! Hold on, I gotta scan. Sorry guys, I gotta scan. Quantum computer based on Talvanian technology. This is part of the Federation Analyzer device. Heavens. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Lock-on ability on the central sensor. Operates the Force 2918 quantum computer. Confirms and manages its state. They're not shooting at me, are they? Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Like, if any bit was going to have annoying voice acting, I kind of wish it was the scanning. I got to get my health. There we go. You. Let's me to scan this again. Identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. Yes, of course. Alright, so lock on this, and then it reveals these, right? Which teaches me how to free aim. I don't know, I just feel like scanning really breaks the pacing of it all, does it not? Still gotta play a Halo game? Me too, but what's the neutral version of sister? Me too, sibling. I gotta scan this, huh? But I do have I wasn't gonna say anything. I do have a new show idea planned, right? Because we did the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown. We started it last year and bled into this year. And then we started, of course, GTA. And the next idea I have isn't so much a countdown as much as it is just a show gimmick idea for me to play more games. I think what I want to do, like, the start of 2026, my first stream back, is go over my mission plan of the year. Because I did that all the way back in 21, and I haven't done it since. I feel like it's a pretty efficient way to go about, like, listing off the year. But don't worry, we'll be back to Monster Hunter soon enough. But that means I can't do anything in Pokemon ahead of playing the DLC, so I'll just play the DLC when it comes out, and maybe do all that other side stuff. Whoa! Yeah, that's the fucking... What's the second player? The Vortigaunt? No, that's not it. The something from Halo 2. That just is that. Man, I can't believe they made a new Halo game. Why isn't this one on PlayStation? Did the Metroid just freaking fuse with the... What's it called? The Revenant? Whoa, he's got video game weak points. Wait, I know that I'm an important boss fight and it's going to attack me immediately. I must scan this. I need to draw you. Aberex, large officer in the Space Pirate Army, Metroid Fusion. Oh, fuck. It stopped. Wait, hold on. It stopped my scan. Has resulted in a loss of free will in the formation. Okay, but he was gonna fucking kill me anyway, so I kind of don't feel bad for him. Go for his weak points. Do I need to shoot them when they're yellow or when they're blue? I am yellow, you are blue. Anything you say jumps off on me and sticks to you. Yeah, that's one. I got goo all over him. I need that purple. Sorry, bro. I need that purple. Bad. Damn. Okay, so it does reflect off the yellow, and I need to shoot it when it's blue. God, he got me again. This guy's good. Wait. Damn. Hey, look over here, big smelly ugly. Alright, give me that Orpal. Oh, can I fucking fuck him up now? Oh, put that away, man. There's like children here. This is a kid's game. Actually, this game might be rated T. For tummy. For gross, disgusting torsion tummy. Rated T for testicular torsion. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink cum if it comes from a bottle. Come on, turn those blue. I want to see that blue, baby. Shaking or baking, all for the taking. Lap it up, lap it up. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink cum if it comes from a bottle. Can I get my purple? Hey, what's a guy got to do to get a purple around here? Out of a white boy speaks a little purple? Ah, heavens, I'm good. I'm fine, actually. I feel great. I think there's a Metroid inside of me as well. Lap it up, lap it up. Come. Alright, open up your big fat belly. Rub my belly. I'm fighting a fat fucking chud. Okay. I didn't know he was allowed to do that. Alright, I have missiles. Right, I forgot. Quickly locking on to move. Okay, I can dash? Wait. Or no, if I'm locking on, I could dash. Actually, I didn't... Okay, I didn't register at all what it just said. Probably should have been paying more attention. I'm focusing on shooting. So I know this game utilizes revolutionary lock-on technology, but I feel like my bullets are just going to hit the general direction anyway. General direction. God, it feels good to be back, doesn't it? I've missed this. Get away from me. Can I get my purple? Purple. And... Holy fuck! I didn't know we could do that. He's doing his Kame Ha. And he just Kame Ha'd me. You want to launch out Goku's Kamiyamama. He's making me sick in real time. We're not even on hour 2 of this 9-hour extravaganza. I thought of a funny stream idea, but I don't know how well it would work. What if I did a reverse subathon, where I'm like, I'm going to stream for 24 hours, but every time someone subs, that amount goes down? Oh, fuck. I don't want to scan. I want to shoot a fucking missile. Every time somebody subs, it goes down by 30 minutes. I want to see how fast we can end that stream. I have friends that do Halo night every now and then. I misread that as they play a Halo every night. Wish I could join, but not being a Halo gamer and joining feels like a cardinal sin. We got a lot. Psylux from Metroid? I think after Other M, they've been afraid to give Samus any voice lines. No, I don't mean Samus reads out the scanner. I mean they have like an Otacon, and he's like, Samus, this is a Metroid. You know, I know people would hate it, but I would appreciate it. Holy shit, it's him from Smash Bros. Or lack thereof. He's so fucking cool. Master Chief Collection, which has Halo 1 for a few others, go on sale regularly for like $10 if you ever wanted to get in on it. I'm saying people in the BH Ultra Discord server play it. I gotta see how I feel about ending GTA Weekly, like, because like, if we get to the point where there's nothing left to do, I do like the idea of Saturday just still being a stream day, but we just play games together. Because we were playing Castle Crashers throughout this year, with the custom art. Granted, there was a little drama. Oh, I got Samus Vord. I'm inside Silex. I need to bang on his stomach. Well, this is just like Nope. Chrono Tower. Or sorry, Chrono Tower. Can I? No. Varia suit malfunction. Oh, dude, check it out. I can scan something. I love scanning. Yeah, see, all my cool abilities are offline now. Local database contains no matches of this device materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. I wanted to scan that. It looked important. Alright, I guess I'll take a drink of my fucking throat coat tea, even though it makes me gag. That one's not bad because it doesn't even taste like tea. It honestly just tastes like water now. With fucking beans in it or whatever. Seeds. Seed water. Don't move. I must draw you. Analysis implies that this is a Metroid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Oh, okay. There's a lot of cutscenes. You're right, this is like Halo. Whoa. Time to scan more thing. Oh. Time to scan this thing. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains... Okay, well, I'm glad I'm scanning everything then. I'm just gonna keep shooting the vagina part. Oh, the little Guga's got it. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no match. Yeah. That's not George Washington. Wait. Before you do that, let me scan it. Now supplies sensor part of the device made unknown functional. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, boobay, yeah. Okay, so I can't. No, I can ball, but I can't fuck it eyeball. But I can't drop ball bombs. And I can't double jump. Also, I have no missiles. Anything else I should be scanning? Yeah, the bridge. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown geometric signature. A current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Lap it up, come. Is anyone here, would they call themselves a Metroid fan, or is this all new? Because to me, I've only played the Metroid Prime, and even then, like, I wasn't, that was years ago. I can't remember things from 2023. What am I meant to do, rewatch those streams? Man, I can't reach whatever that is. I wasn't done scanning. And now I don't need to be. Android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. Yeah. What about this? Analysis applies unknown hologram technology. No matches. Okay, well, these scans aren't very helpful. Oh, wait, but I can scan the floor. Technology used to construct the device to... Oh, okay. Click, boom. Do I go in here first? Where's my little Guga? My little Scrimblow. My little Scrimblow, my little Bimblow. Man, what was I scanning everything for if I don't know where the F up... Wait. No, I did scan that. But another path. A fork in the road appears in the woods. I take the one less traveled. So these are androids, right? These are foids, of course. Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, where'd my guy go? Where'd my guy go? Sorry, I know it sounds gross, but there truly is no cure. No rest for the wicked, as I always say. Again, apologies, but I'd rather do this stream sick than not do it at all. Okay, I should probably just stand here, right? This seems important. Yeah, that would have been my first clue. Yeah, that doesn't look like a Metroid. We need a character... Now, you know what? I disagree. I think Samus should have voice acting, and she should talk like that. You're not from Earth, are you? Did I just blow up that Metroid with my freaking mind? Okay, well, let's open this bit first, right? Am I right, guys? Hey, Guga. Oh. No? Okay. Guess I'm not ready for that. I'm on a remedial level. I'll call you... Where did he go? I'll name you... Halo. What about that thing? Out of scanning range, huh? That's what they all say. Mechanoid variant. You guys see what I see, right? My greatest fear. I'm gonna hit... There's a secret hidden spot right here. That if you shoot, it opens up a secret minigame. Like, come on. Really? I feel like I'm looking at an inkblot test right now. If only Guard was here. What a hilarious bit that would be. I only played Dread and Fusion. Those are the ones I play. That's crazy. Giant statue of unknown species made an unknown material. Okay, so we don't know anything about anything. Got it. Oh. Can I scan stuff now? No. Oh, he's one of the guys. Ah, I'm getting purpled. Whoa. These aren't my hands. Whose hands are these? It's just like Bayonetta. Do I follow him? Do I follow Halo? Oh. It's the Na'vi. I do have my subtitles on, right? I think so. I think they're on by default. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink them if it's not in a bottle. Lap it up, come, 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 come. Oh, the Crystal Heart. Aspect ratio change, damn. This ish is cinematic. Can I be honest? This bitch is my recital. I think it's very vital. See, they lulled you into a false sense of security and making you believe this is a fourth Metroid Prime game, when in actuality it's the third SSX Tricky game. I guess the third SSX game. Purple! Purple power, engage. Chosen one! Our savior. We gotta rescue Santa. We're the Santa Claus. Yeah, I do prefer... I mean, this is my opinion of... outside of Mario, like, I prefer 2D Pokemon games, 2D Zelda games, 2D Metroid games. Okay, why is streamer talking so much about cum in a bottle? I'm singing my favorite Has-Been Hotel song. Psychic Visor and Psychic Beam. Now I can psychically scan things? Whoa. Boing, 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 boing. Using my mind powers. Just know if you're thinking it, I already thunk it. Wait, I could scan that as well, right? Oh, I build the bridge. Right? Psychic Assembler. And now I know what it is because I'm also psychic. Because I'm purple. Chrono Tower to the alternate dimension containing the Lemorn Holy Ground activated via the Link's Lemorn statue. And this is what? The Link's Lemorn statue? Ah, I've heard so much about. Limousinite. Not caught up on Has-Been. Is that a new one? Yeah, it's one of those new characters. Lap it up, come. Listen, it'll just as easily get stuck in your head, too, if I say it enough. Oh, now I can psychically open doors? I don't need Halo. I don't need Halo anymore. Okay, but now I can... So I shouldn't have been scanning everything, because my puny little human brain could not understand what they were anyway. Mechanoid Cybot. It's me, Drybot. Operated via telepathy. Oh shit, did I just activate them? Face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. How do I know that? And what does Samus think about the Great Tragedy? She thinks it's cool. Cybot. Okay, so those are additional Cybots. Got it. I feel like I'm activating this. Elevator to Chrono Tower, Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Okay, well now I can open this. But hold on. Hold that thought, little lamb. There's stuff down here that I might be able to scan as well. Secrets, you never know. Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the chosen one. More like the Chozo one. I'm letting you know now, Rose. An ad's gonna start in 4 minutes. I'm warning you. All the people who are naked in chat. Unfortunately, you gotta see whatever ads Twitch is about to roll out. Probably something about the U.S. Army, if I had to guess. I wonder how ads work on Turbo now. Or is it after? Is it postonymously? I like that she puts the 2 fucking fingers. So you know she's thinking. It's thinking. Wait, are they going down or am I going up? She deserves her enrichment time as well. When Christmas comes to town, I gotta stop with my voice. I feel like I'm becoming nasally now. See, that's my thing, is that like, I keep getting worried, like, oh shit, it's only my throat. Am I, like, fucked up? Do I have a disease? And then, no, it is also my nose. And every time it's my throat, it's because there's fucking weird snot in my nose. I think it is a nose thing first and foremost. And I think it's a buildup of dust, mayhaps. I am Chatayant. Oh, this is chat. Sorry, I gotta say my head. Is he speaking English? No. You are the chosen one foretold in the ancient prophecy. Guys, chat, this is you. This is what I imagine you guys look like. However, never got an ad on Turbo. I have Twitch chat open on one window and Turbo open on another. Audio doesn't get interrupted. That fucking rules, actually. That's the ideal way of doing it. Yeah, maybe it is postonymously. I would want to do more Turbo edits if they are, in fact, going to be monetized now. That is your mission and last hope of the Lemorn. Master Teleporter is located in the pinnacle above us. It is needed to journey to a new world. To use it, you must first collect 5 keys. Collect my pages. Shall mark the key locations here. So I get to go out in the desert world, right? I thought this was like the first hump we need to go over, but I feel like the 5 keys is the game itself. Samus going ball mode like that one, like that is canon to her character in the comics. I mean, I would, if I could go in a ball all the time, I would too. When Christmas comes around. The Thinker. It's like that meme of the guy with his eyebrows super raised. He looks like Cameron Monaghan. Sorry, no, he looks like Will Poulter. I get those two mixed up a lot. Heavens. Interact. gonna show you a world you didn't possibly. This is my Matrix. I gotta shoot a snot rocket at some point. I feel like it's about to be up. Or just blow my nose. I was gonna wait until we made it to the second hour, but I don't know if I could do it with 18 more minutes of me going like DSP. Like my Twitch hero DSP. Okay, now we're playing a goddamn video game. Granted, we haven't even run into Miles Prower yet. Miles Malachi or whatever his name is. Ah, so much to scan, so much to see. The Lemorn headed for the Temple of Memory. To the Lemorn. I guess this is me. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first step here. To my Lemorn brethren, you are welcome in this sacred land, full of greenery and life. Visit the Temple of Memory, kneel at its altar, and honor all those who came before. The thoughts, wishes, and dreams of your people come together at the base of the sacred tree. We hope one day that the bounty reaches far and wide. Okay, so I gotta come at the I gotta come on the tree of life or whatever, and get it pregnant. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Lyso cask. I can't believe I got that on my first go. Thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with my gun. Okay, that is viscosity. It's visgusting. Anything else a guy like me could scan? What is this? Mollusk, mealworm. Mollusk found in their rifle habitats imitates plant life to lure in, feed on small insects, but retreats on the ground if they sense danger nearby. Got his ass. Okay, so... Oh. How could I forget? My clitoral hood. Everything about this is the cycle of life. I came from that hole. Stone gate composed mostly of umozonite. Its curve and cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. So the art director of this also did the Halo games or the 343 Studio Halo games? Are they as this overt as well? I think he's got some unresolved stuff. I mean, I got unresolved stuff right now. I gotta blow my fucking nose. Gotta blow my brains out in the bathroom. Blab it up, gum, 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 gum. Okay, what's happening here? What's fappening for him? Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis applies surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Okay, so maybe when I have a missile, I'll come back here. Can I mark stuff on the map? That's a ways away. We'll get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come on it. No, it's the tree we're supposed to come on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna assume missile, right? Why did I just turn it green? Hold on. Did I leave that missile marker? Marker. Just adds it there? Okay, weird. I guess I can't add precise ones. I'm learning a lot. These are the little fucking weevils. Oh no, this is different. Shimmer strap. Variety of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous green. Hey, the tip of me too is luminously green. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. So what if I shoot it with a gun? That works too. Ooh, little weevils. Little weevil wobbles. Glister beetle. Bioluminescence is a species they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. What about this? Uh-oh. Homing spore. Sporangium. That's all I need to know. A little crack I can't reach. How's it going on my crackheads? I forgot I said that in the server that we should start, instead of ultraers on stream, they should specifically be crackheads. But maybe only when I'm streaming as crack. I don't know. That happens infrequently. It's been a while since we've seen the guy. This is the Breath of the Wild moment. Are we going to get a title drop so I know what the game's called? Fury Green. Mad Max Fury Green. Oh, it knocked over the fucking rooster. That's why it all fell down. When Christmas comes in brown. When Christmas comes to Brown, the university. They normally don't celebrate Christmas. From the first day we Lemorn set foot in this jungle, the sacred tree has been here. It bathes in the light breaking through the treetops, reaching high into the air, appearing to almost strain against the sky, yearning to carry the thought and feelings it holds ever higher. Open your heart and your mind to the sacred tree and become one with it. I know that these, like, quotation marks aren't sarcastic. They are the proper use of quotation marks. But every time I see them, I'm like, okay, the sacred tree. Well, formed of incest. Got it. Who are you? Glottogropper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground and wait for prey. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys then. But there's some shit up here. Apoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Okay. I hear that. So what do they say? Cannot be cleared with standard firearms, highly flammable and removable high heat weaponry. Wait. Cannot be cleared with standard firearms, and then period. Okay. Period. So we need something highly flammable. So there's two places where a secret could be hidden. Probably secret missiles, if I'm being honest. But I want to be more litigious with this game. In Prime 1, I was focused on beating it really quickly. Because I was certain, I was convinced they were going to remake or remaster Prime 2 and 3. And then they just didn't, which is weird. So I want to make sure I'm covering all my bases here. Wait, I want the bird. Fuck, it got away. Wait, no, it didn't. Got it, sicklefly. You. Damn. Wait for it. We gotta bait him out again. Root spore. Mobile, tuberous root, plant variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in the mud underwater and will serve as a... I got it. Got my meter back up. I hardly know her. I already got the bird, didn't I? Maybe that was a different one. Now I'm using my... Did it die? Using my psychic beam. My purple blast. Whole spiritual significance to visiting Lemorn. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. Oh, but what about that? Another little Guga. Gaspore, fungi variant. Its peristractum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed. This feels like all the sickness shit I got right now. Oh, cannot be destroyed with... Oh, maybe I should have finished reading that, huh? But open up to release homing spores with a standard beam. Okay, what about a charge beam? Yeah, okay, that works. I don't know. I feel like I could have figured that out without scanning it, but maybe I'm just a dummy, a dumbo. In dumbology, a new rune for me to read. It's To my Lemorn brethren, you are welcome within the sacred space, though you must first cleanse yourself. Collect the holy water from the spring, rain it down upon your head and with both hands, and become purified. May the sacred tree be always with you. Got it. So only there's so many more around here. I'm not gonna, like, backtrack to 100%, but I'm gonna do my best to at least, like, get stuff as I go through the game. Like this, that probably has something hidden within inside it, right? So the psychic moat is built into its forehead. Okay, I got it. What about this? Large Lemorn psychic lock, psychic ability, seal variant unlocked by placing psychic energy moat spears into the receptacle. Receptacle that takes psychic mode, spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Same thing. Okay, so there's 2 of these statues. But there's also little Gugas. Empress Alu. And there is a regular door. Unlocks when central centers to take. Okay, so I could just shoot this one though, right? What's going on here? Scoutbot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the position of the valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Okay, well that's not enough of an electric shock, I suppose. What about these? Is that an electric shock? Not really. Huh. So I can keep going through here. But I don't know, I feel like I gotta do something with this puzzle, no? Puzzle, no? Man, Twitch really doesn't count lurkers. Unless everyone left all of a sudden because the coughing was simply too much. Okay, can I interact with this? Whoa, white woman jump scare. I forgot. Ah! So I could scan these, but I can't move those orbs. At least not yet. So let's march forward with what we can do. Because the map up to this point is pretty linear, all things considered. And I'm considering all the things for sure. For your consideration, shooting a big wall with a gun. You hold it. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations, very little airflow. And this is what the female of the species. Bristlewort carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, tangle itself towards the target, and launch thorns. Anything else? Alright, let's kill these guys. Open up. And you aren't going anywhere currently. Oh. Well, I definitely did something. Going nowhere fast. Psychic lock. Anything else? No. Ball mode. Ball in. Ball. Right, I know you. Wait for it to open up and then charge immediately. Didn't stand a chance. Metroid of a chance. Okay, so this is the activator. Receiver conductor for psychic energy linked to the gates. So I just opened the gates by doing what I just did. But I still got the gate. This seems like a trick. Before I do that, Chosen One, behold a sacred relic that we, the caretakers of the sacred tree, have filled with refined energy. We offer it to the Chosen One, who will one day visit this place. We ask that they take it in hand and use it as they please, and to seek out the sacred symbol, the lingering afterglow of our prayers. I've only got a handful left of these. What I'm saying is I should seek all of them out. But if I miss one, I'm not going to go back for it, you know? Can I punch things really hard now with my non-dominant hand? Psychic glove acquired. Okay, now I can move the little psychic balls and put them in the keyholes. Got it. Probably should have read what that said, but... Okay, I know all this shit. Aim motes. Aim at the motes. Psychic visor. And ZL to grasp it. Psychic visor. Hold ZL. I mean, I'm holding it. Aim at the mote. Mote socket. So this isn't the mote. That's where the mote goes. The mote is here. Okay. Dude, this is Half-Life 3. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay, well now I gotta go back now that I know I could do this. Yeah, this is gonna open up linearly, so I want to go back. See, again. Oh, man, can I not? Oh, man, maybe not. Or maybe this does, like, circle back. Backtracking within reason. Like, if it's right behind me, I can go. This might actually lead me back to where I was, though. Okay. So it is a lot more linear. Got it. Now I could do these puzzles. If you want to call them that. My left nostril is fully cleared up. I could breathe yet again. I think the sniffling and the... Hi? I wanted to scan it, but I guess I could cut it open as well. That works too. I can understand why someone would want to use the mouse controls for this. Did I just hack it? Unlock, yeah. And this is... Energy tank. I feel like I should have already known that. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy increased. So it gives me a little dot each time, right? Or maybe it's every 2 times it gives me a dot. Anything in here to scan? No, I think we're good to just move forward. You are a creature I'm not familiar with. Shren Hive, so you are, what, the Shren? The mighty Shren. Yeah. Flying insects, got it. Shoot him in the head. That's what it told me to do. And I will do such thing, yes. How do I get rid of the little sphincters? That's not it. Oh, I don't know. That I know. I know about the energy. Health and the energy. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force. I don't have any missiles currently. But that's a good sign. I feel like I'm going to get missiles soon then. Scan this fucking plant. Worth your worthwhile fiber. I'm out of here. Later, losers. Galactic Federation distress beacon detected. I swear to God, I've scanned these things. Now that's a crane. Muscles allowed to fly for days without rest. Out of range. Yeah, excuse me. What is this, amber? Yeah, Vuros amber, tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force. Everything is telling me to get missiles. As if I don't effing know. I feel like the game's going to be a lot more fun as we get later into it. I feel like in games like this, the exploration aspect doesn't really speak to me as much as like the individual boss fights. Not to seem like too combat-brained, but that is the part I like the most. When I get to use what I learn, and even like puzzles to a certain degree. Love in a puzzle, love in a puzzle. Relic ant. Got it. Okay, so that's a red ant. A glibbly infestation. Speaking of Ghibli, do you think Ridley's in this? God, I hope so. I know he got exploded in several previous games. But what if there is a Metroid guy that I know? I know the Metroids, personally. Glow mold, bioluminescent fungi variant containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both the fungi and its spores. Like, this is fun little world building. I much prefer optional world building as opposed to, like, a cutscene where they're like, this is a thing. But I don't know, I'm not getting anything from it right now. Okay, probably don't need to pass under that. How about I pass over, though? Wait, when is that's not the Christmas one, right? That's, like, later. My apologies. To my fans who are rocking with Judaism. I think that's what that is. This currently is an Ultramus, because Ultramus is like, what, the last 2 weeks? So, let me do a little mathy math here. Ultramus would be what? Starting the 8th, and then the week after that? Because Ultramus often has, like, gimmicks, right? Last year, it just happened to be me only playing Indiana Jones because I really wanted to play that game. Oh, a little thing. But this one's going to be all over the place. I don't know. I mean, technically Ultramus starts now, right? Because it started as the 2 weeks of Ultramus. But now it really isn't that. I feel like as soon as we decorate the tree, it's Ultramus, right? Is that fair to say? I got to make a new playlist. Wait. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Let me make that now. Because it used to be a specific, like, stream series where I would play, like, oh, playing Christmas games or whatever. But stuff keeps coming out in December. Whoa, shout out Caden, those who know. Now even people who watch the... Every time I've been saying on stream, by the way, oh, shout out Caden, those who know. I've been talking to the patrons who watched that Total Pokemon Island finale. Now even people on the channel can watch it. Because it's in that... Yeah, I released a video, I guess. Ultramus 2025. Shout out. Shout out. What's that video at right now? Because I feel like it fell off because of, you know, the click-through rate of it all, that people realized it wasn't a real video. I was worried there for a second that it was going to do, like, astronomical. And, which is, like, it seems counterintuitive for me to be like, oh, man, I want the video to do poorly. But if a filler video that I just threw out to have something, did better than, like, the Robot Chicken video, which only got 12K, I think I'd be a little miffed. It's a little disheartening, I suppose. Luckily, that hasn't happened yet. People really did not fuck with that Robot Chicken video. I think the baseline for me is, like, 10K. There's 10,000 people that'll watch me talk about whatever, and the rest is a real crapshoot. I think people think I'm more famous than I am. The numbers are deceptive. Root canal, got it. I do still have some leftover food just, like, sitting on my fridge right now, but I feel like if this is a 9-hour stream, I should just get it at some point. Gives me an excuse to... Oh, shit, wait. Oh, I was gonna scan him. Sorry for killing you. Well, you can't win them all. I feel like this would be a really annoying game to 100%. And I'm sure that, like, when I come back to it in, like, January or whenever I come back to it, I'm just gonna be like, nah, I don't want to scan things anymore. How's everyone feeling on this thrilling Nintendo Switch 2 Thursday? Well, I fucked that up. Don't answer that question at all. Oh god, we get to meet everyone's favorite character. Please, Speed. I'm kind of homeless. I'm gonna go take some bites of chicken. Trust me, I can still hear Miles McKenzie from miles away. That's why they call him that.
What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop coming out! Oh. Please get me down. I'll just stay right
I'm such a fat fucking chud. Okay, let me start the question over. How's everyone feeling on this fine Nintendo Switch 2 Thursday? There we go. Okay, a lot going on here. It will burst if struck, and this is what? My GF technician. Individual who performs maintenance, so I just know his occupation. Oh, he's a space pirate, I think. We have to kill him. Time to take him out. What if I do one side first? Is he gonna fall? Hi, everyone just got here. Are you feeling better today, Ultra? Better, yes. Good, no. But I'm glad you could join for the Metroid Prime 4 parts. You unfortunately missed the decorating of the tree, and thus the cats climbing the tree, which is a BH Ultra tradition. But I'm glad you could be here, Bunny. It's Bunny, Rose, and Dez are the only people that don't have, in the chat currently, that don't have sub badges. We figured out that our meters actually haven't been keeping up with how they should, so we're only 10 subs away from reaching the sub goal, and only 11 followers are away from reaching the follower goal. I think the follower one is definitely doable. This stream is going to be 3 times, so a 9-hour stream to make up for lost time on Monday and Tuesday. Regardless of how I feel, I just need to... I'm not going to pretend I'm not sick, but I need to, like... Rotting in bed isn't helping, so I think I'm just going to lock back in. Anyway, welcome to the beginning of Ultramus. Your first Ultramus ever, presumably. So if any benevolent benefactor wants to give any of these people these badges, or maybe these people want to sub and get that number up, to each their own. Everyone's always going through something. What I've learned from this game is I need to halt combat and slow down the game to a crawl to scan everything immediately. I guess I should ask you what your familiarity is with Metroid. Metroid Pro. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually want to know what the fuck their deal is. Can leap great heights and climb... Okay, so I'm just going to shoot it in the head, then. Wait, what hit me? Oh, fuck! How'd you get back there? Ow. Hey! Hey, dickhead! I'm gonna get this guy down. These guys are gonna keep spawning. Anyway, I do love this new class. By the way, for everyone that, like, showed up within maybe the summer, or, you know, the Autumn of Andrew, or Pokemonth, or, you know, Ultramus, even if you just showed up, like, today, new followers for the last couple days, even though I wasn't streaming. Next Thursday, we actually won't be playing... The first Thursday where we won't be playing a Switch or Switch 2 game in a very long while. We're actually going to be watching the Game Awards. However, an hour before the Game Awards starts, I'm going to be hosting my own awards for moments, bits, characters, clips, streams, gimmicks, stuff like that. The BH Ultra Live Stream Awards, where we just rank individual moments and streams. I really didn't think that was going to work. E-begging works. Welcome to the group, Bunny. There we go. Oh, but now, as you know... Okay, but here's the thing. Wait, since the last time I said something, did it go up again, or did... Okay, I need to end this goal, and then manually make it go up again. I don't know why it works only like that. Okay. So be... I don't know why it doesn't just track it. My Streamlabs has been very disconnected. And it's going to end December 21st. Okay, save. All right. Now the number's gone up. And now we get to spin the wheel. Take a look at this beautiful tree. Look at all these ornaments. Oh, also, some of you are aware, I've said it in multiple videos. I don't actually know where it is. I'm sure it's in the server somewhere. But there's also a BH Ultra P.O. box. If at any point you want to send me ornaments, and I check the P.O. box, they will show up on this tree. And I decorate the tree with the same ornaments every year. Spin the wheel. Begging moment. Listen, it works. Okay, gray. I think I might know what this one is. I feel like we've landed on this one more so than any other thing, and it hurts. Ah! Hurts every time. Anyway, what was I doing? I was fighting a fucking white boy. Oh, shit. Ah, he's right behind. He is right behind me, isn't me? See, Samus should have been voice acting. Could have been saying hilarious quips like that. Player 1, defeat. Wait. Oh, I wanted to scan. Now we're only 9 subs away. I'm gonna use this probably annoying ass cutscene to go blow my load because I'm leaking.
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie.
And I imagine by the time I come back it'll still be playing.
Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7 stick a little. I got it.
Ended faster than I thought, I'll give it that. I felt it move, excuse me?
Almost got it. Almost got it.
Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Well, who writes the scans then? It's not... Samus doesn't just make these up.
See? No biggie. Come on. Ow. No. Stop that.
Here's the thing. The only thing more annoying than this guy talking in this game is going to be the crop of weebs that are going to say, like, oh, it's because an American company developed, or like a European company even, developed this game. If it was Japanese, if my pure Japanese developers made this game, they wouldn't have these modern, woke, Silicon Valley video game decisions. And maybe that is true, but it's also a stupid thing to argue about. Apparently he goes away pretty quickly, though. But what, doesn't... I have to explore, like, 5 areas to find 5 keys. Surely there's, like, 5 different guys each time. Because, actually, if I can check out my scans, right? In my gal feed. Yeah, there's 4 other guys. Shut up. Oh, I can launch a missile now. Actually, I do kind of want to backtrack. I don't think I can, though. If I have my missiles. How far back can I go with my missiles? Come in a bottle, come... Oh, not very far. Well, we'll circle back. Anyway, Bunny, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're subbed. At least for the month, you know? We can keep up the illusion of having 30 subs. But listen, once you're here forever. Gotta be on the lookout for scans. And this guy. You know what? You got him, Miles. You go ahead. Okay, walked in front of my shot. He's literally eating my shot. Did we kill it? Take that health. Oh, you're new. Samus, it's a cabbage. Spherical growth. That's what I got in my goddamn throat right now. Yeah, they take your soul here, man. I know mine's gone now. It's a legally binding contract. Once you're subbed, you'll never leave. It was a little awkward though. One of the Twitch viewers and the top fans isn't really in the community anymore. Not for any, like, you know, excommunicated reasons. I imagine he just had higher aspirations. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, let me scan this first, and then I'll do my little puzzle. For the next 3 months at least. Is that how it works? Well, see, that's my thing, is that I don't feel bad because it's all under the umbrella of support. But people who are, like, have been joining the BH Ultra Patreon server recently, like, specifically this month, maybe because they saw the YouTube video, I'm like, man, I'm gonna, like, after the middle of December, I'm gonna be on hiatus for, like, a month. Save station. Okay. So this isn't going to take me anywhere, so I should still go that way. Saving the game. Doesn't this game also utilize an autosave feature, though? Tree puts the souls to good use. The kiddies need them. I mean, that's why they're stored inside this tree. This is the tree of life I've heard so much about. I'm going to be honest, I kind of prefer him talking now so I don't have to say anything. So yeah, I want to fight back against this argument. Yeah, this guy talking all the time is really good if you're sick. Save station. Okay, that's where I came from. This goes very far back. Yeah, let me go through here first. I want to make sure I don't get myself turned around. Because, never mind. Alright, I don't have my double jump. I do have missiles, though. I do like the way that games like this, specifically Metroid games like this, Metroid games. It's okay, gang, I'll still play Fortnite in the Discord VC while you're on hiatus. Yeah, again, like, that's the thing. That's the highest barrier for some people to get over. We've been better about it this year, but I think a lot of people in this server feel like they're not allowed to host their own things, which isn't true. Anyone can just do whatever they want. And I might show up on occasion, I don't know. I might throw up on occasion. I'm tired of being sick, man. Can I just be over it by this point? Because, like, it started last Friday. And I was doing that wrestling stream that was pretty bad. I feel like a week's a solid time to be sick. But after that, it's, you know, now it's getting annoying. So is it going to show me on the map other places I can missile? I don't think so. So I want to make sure if I'm backtracking, I'm not missing anything either. But, you know, if we can't do certain things here without a double jump, I imagine we're just going to come back here anyway, right? Sorry for using that missile that one time. Hear me, my Lemorn brethren. If you cross this bridge, reflect on the life that you have lived. Consider the words that you would carry into the future. Hear me, my Lemorn brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the experience you have not yet had and consider what you wish your future to hold. Just as we were the ones to create our past, so too are we the ones to forge our future. Did I just open a door with my freaking mind? Psychic door, PK stone. Oh, it's like a zipper. Okay, so I guess these statues don't matter. So I can't go back that way. I know this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna... Again, we have fucking, like... I mean, we just spent an hour decorating the tree, so we have 8 hours doing this. I'm gonna explore a little bit. So make sure I didn't miss nothing. That's okay, man. You'll have to wait back there. He's so polite with it. Don't even consider that really hosting, just in a fellow Discord member. Yeah. Well, some people oh, this is different and spooky. Some people normally step up and they just start doing their own watch parties while I'm gone. Okay. What's all this? Everything's a different type of hole. Every door in this game is either a sphincter or a vagine. But to a guy like me, it don't make no difference. That's not true. I don't really see, like, when you're gay and interacting in gay activity, I understand it, right? It's more of a necessity. I don't see the appeal of hashtag butt stuff. Okay, I can missile these now. Right. No, I need to flammable these, right? Yes. So that houses a missile that I can't get to yet. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so I am backtracking. But I know there's multiple missile locations I can hit now. So now I know one for, like, The Devil Wears Prada to anyone who hasn't seen it. I love that movie. Maybe we'll watch it in there in preparation for the second one. Because that's, like, next year, right? Fuck, am I gonna get myself stuck if I jump down here? Well, I just did. Okay, this doesn't go back nearly as far as I wanted it to. Alright, circle time. Time for tinkle. Listen, giant tentacle thing. I don't have time for this right now. So if you could just die right now. There we go. I'll take the free missiles, though. And the health as well. Always the health. Try not to think about the second one. That's true. But sometimes I don't like these franchise movies, right? Just doing the same thing, but again, bringing it back and making it look like a car commercial. But it does give me an excuse to go back to these movies. Like, the new Jurassic World means nothing to me, but I did go back and watch the original Jurassic Park for it. Alright. And then when I did it for Mission Impossible, I was really glad because I realized I really liked the Mission Impossible movies. Sans 2, of course. I think 2 is the bad one, right? Yeah. Everything else is a pretty solid flick, and they only get better, in my opinion. Even though the third one's pretty decent, it's hard to go wrong when you got Philip Seymour Hoffman. Like, it's pretty hard to fuck that up. Alright, so this I remember. Excuse me, I'm just gonna cut right through here. Cut through all the bullshit. No more bullshit! Oh, I wanted to scan that bridge. Love Jurassic Park. It's a fun Lego game. Well, we currently have, what, $25 in the camp of... Maybe $25 in the camp of Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. If anyone wants me to play a different game, they're going to have to donate more than $25. But currently, the leading game is $25 for Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. And you know what? I'm fully ready to lock into that for 33 hours. Why not? Because if I want to, like, go through my mission statement for next year, obviously there's going to be a new Pokemon generation in November, presumably. GTA 6 also November. We still haven't heard anything about Half-Life. I don't know, but I know there's, like, rumblings that the game's going to come out in March. That's, like, early 2026. I want to do a special, like, stream series with Tomodachi Life, something akin to Total Drama. But I need to actually, like, play through the game to unlock stuff before that moment. I guess I'll do a little bit of Mario Tennis. Nothing too much, you know? It does have a story mode, but it can't be that interesting. It is a new Nintendo release, though. And we got slim pickets for Switch 2 games. I have a new gimmick idea that's, like, anniversary coded. Of course, we have Pirates. And then isn't that Lego Batman game also coming out next year? Bunch of stuff. Agree that going back is fun, but I'm so full of fear the new one will suck. Uh-oh, Devil Wears Prada? No, I agree it will suck for sure. I'm letting you know right now that it is going to be bad. Mackenzie down. Oh, he's all the way back there? Did he die? Dude. Do I fail with... fuck off. Really? Okay, now I can... like, the dialogue isn't as annoying, but that... I gotta scan the bridge still. I forgot to do that. I forget to do it every time. Sorry, scanning the bridge is important. Miles, you just stay alive. And you gentlemen, I've already killed, so... Is there anything else coming out next year that interests people? Like, from a video game standpoint. Heavens, sorry. Moving out. I'm moving out. There's gonna be more of them, right? I charged that for no reason. Totally missed that guy. Totally fucking miffed it. Oh, hi. I thought I fucking yeeted myself right off the bridge. Hey! Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're all fine here. Because that, like, I think for the most part, everything I wanted to do this year, I did accomplish. I didn't finish Doom: The Dark Ages. I didn't end up playing SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, or that one Pac-Man game. I guess there was a Bubsy game as well. Silk Song, so on and so forth. Oblivion remake. There was, like, another thing I was about to say, but I immediately forgot what it was. Miles, you gotta be careful, man. They behind us? We're fine. Stop running into them, man. So nobody's got any particular games that come out next year. Got Tomodachi Life. I guess Rhythm Heaven as well, sort of.
I wasn't sure we were gonna make it.
That Yoshi game.
Samus. I can see the door, Samus.
You're fine. I also see the door. I agree.
I'm okay.
Oh, hello? Oh, that's the aforementioned Tree of Life, right? Sorry, the Sacred Tree. My mistake. Nobody's got any games they're excited for in 2026? What a bleak industry. I fear that GTA 6 and Pokemon Anniversary Gen 10 big game, first new Switch 2 game, are going to come out, like, maybe within weeks of each other. And that's a concerning idea. Because then I need to decide. Plant motif at sockets for 2 motes. Yeah. Okay, well, there's 1 mote. Carved blue tinge, explosive shot, got it. Open that. Give me the moat. It does keep the Black Knight out. Open up. Uh-huh. Oh. What the hell is this? Ah! Did I get more purple? Control beam. Shots launched while using Psychic Visor cannot be controlled. Switch to a Psychic Visor, hold, and then release the launch to maneuver control beam. So I can move the bullet after I... That's going to be in her new Smash moveset. And her down B counter. Can't forget the down B counter.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
No. Maybe. Aperture. Okay, so I need to... Oh, it moves like this. Oh, interesting. I thought I just had to... Okay, well, that works too. I guess that's easier than what I thought it was going to be. Which was I would need to aim it while still being in first person. Yeah, she's going to have the Samus missile. Or, sorry, oh my god. The Snake missile. And that's ultimately why I'm playing all these Nintendo games. Not because I think they're going to be fun, but that way I could discuss Smash Bros. More accordingly. A Mosinite... Does shooting the clit do anything?
No.
I mean, does it do anything in real life? Am I right, fellas?
I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 Meg, this is Samus
I gotta finish my gross tea. Ah, I hate that.
What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her.
Man, you could have been scanning the whole time.
Poor baby.
I don't trust this scan. I'm gonna do my own scan. This is the golem that we saw before. I'm familiar. This has stuff in it I could shoot, right? Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. Good news. I have that. Oh. Can I, like, charge it, or... Okay, interesting. I guess we have to figure out what they mean by extremely powerful. Super missiles.
And I could upgrade my suit to do more fall. Wait, I'm not that flexible.
Miles, you're a barrel of laugh as always. Just don't touch anything. Control system built by Lamorne, used in Machine Era, currently inactive. Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockage detected on the other side. Door sensor received repairs during the Machine Era. These repairs require power to operate. The door is not receiving any current. Offline. I'm not trying to get your attention. I'm just... There's a little scratch in there. I think I will say my mission progress. Lap it up, come. Sometimes it burns more than other times. I don't know what does it. Uh-huh. Activates any link devices when concussive blast is detected within. Currently offline. Within. Okay, so I can't get in there yet. Wait, I know this one. Hold on. Can I, like, hit something? I mean, there's guys in there. Do I even want to hit them? Door sensor receiving repairs during the Machine Era. These repairs require power to operate. I got sauce in my mustache. Why don't nobody say anything? I'm embarrassing myself. I could just go in here. This is the save room. Okay, I did go in here. Well, any updates on the whatever you're doing? Oh. My Chozo DNA. Do I get to do a little hacking minigame now? Oh, I get to play Peggle?
You can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received...
Are we even convinced that Samus knows this guy's language? Like, what if she just don't speak English?
Once I get this working, we can use this tech to...
It's not like she's being rude on purpose. That'd be mean.
Remote access to your logs.
I don't trust this guy at all. This is going to be the big twist reveal villain. He's going to be like the Wade Whipple.
Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see.
We've got, oh, it was a literal firewall.
This should do the trick.
Okay, so I didn't need to shoot something in there. Maybe I have to shoot the door from the other side?
Still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay.
I'm gonna rip this dude's head clean off. I'm gonna blow this dude's head smooth off.
Figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Explain this again. Activates any link device. Illuminated indicates it's online. Concussive blast within detected. Oh. But I can't. I don't have ball bombs. Bomb bowling. I don't know, this feels like the answer to this puzzle. Oh, there we go, okay. It is. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Sort of the same thing. Now I could missile this. I wanted to kill the other bug. Can I just leave Miles behind? What if I don't tell him where I'm going? Surely he'll have no... I mean, he's literally can't follow me here. Why can't Metroid crawl? I was gonna say, I don't want to activate a cutscene. Oh, well, great! It's chat. Chat's back. Hello, chat. Chosen one! Welcome to our temple. This is the Temple of Memory. Samus is going to get seduced to the dark side. She's going to rip Miles' head clean off. From the beginning, Lemurian priests recorded our history in this sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold, Tree of Memory. Legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered through. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, Chosen One. You do meet the Chaos Emeralds. Main fear about the Devil Wears Prada 2 just has to do with the fear of Miranda getting mischaracterized as capitalist rather than a workaholic. Because that's just one of the bajillion issues I'm sure I'll have with it. I gotta tell you, man, I haven't seen the original, but I trust your judgment. Fans know better. Hire fans. Hashtag hire fans. Nintendo, hire this man. Ancient Era Altar. Needs a trigger to open. Converts to green energy. Okay, so... Is this not a trigger to open it? You don't have any green crystal... You're right. Okay. He is right. He is right. Altar is right. Gotta find my green crystals. Gotta put my D's here. Huh? Wait, hold on. Just to be sure. I can go in here. What's that? What's happening here? Not much. Okay, hold on. Stone sculpture, a common Lemurian priest of the storage at its feet, holds motes for making psychic recordings. So does it open when I hover it over it? Psychic recording data playback emits images and text recorded with mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Huh. Okay, well, what's through the other doors? I don't think there really are other doors. I know there's some that I could destroy and they have missiles inside of. Hemispheric metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Psychic lock. Link with triple target. Energy will release the lock. This is a pressure plate. See, again, this is all stuff that I could realize just by doing. What I'm hearing is, one, is I gotta show you the original now. Yeah. Not right now, but yeah. Oh, wait, I know what to do now. In general, yes. Put it on our list. Whoa, when does the second one come out? Should we just add it to our Halloween list for next year? I know people in the server have shown interest in, instead of watching as many shows, ending each watch party with a movie as well. But I don't know, some of these shows are like hour-long prestige dramas. Okay, so that's open. So what is the deal with this room? Guess we need the actual moats. So we could probably look for more and then come back. Everything that looks like a secret is often just like a thing that we're supposed to come back to eventually anyway. But it smells like secret in there. Stone sculpture of Lemorne Priest. It bears an inscription that translates to Lakash. It includes a description of the individual. Right, there's additional info in the logbook, but... Vakun. We'll cross that bridge when we come on it. But yes, I would love to see it. I don't know when it comes out, but I'm personally down to rewatch closer to the date and release of that movie. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You gotta hold me to it. If you guys intend to stick around, of course. Thresh. Some people are one and done. Some people are lifers, as did 4 Life. Okay. Something new, something borrowed. Something goo. Aw, they're in love. Oh, it's just one guy, never mind. With 2 balls. But the balls are in love with each other. Watch it 4 times a day before I rewatch it a billion times. Wait, I need to scan. I must scan you. Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to the fusion with the Metroid. Metroid fusion! Oh. Okay. Oh, and they got those little Metroid fusion weak points. That was a pretty poor jump on my part. I got that, though. Oh, shit. Missile time. Missile time. Mistletoe. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Did we get him? Boys, is it down? Successfully DDoSed streamer. Why is it when people talk about slurs that they say N-word, but they say F-slur? Surely the N slur is a worse slur. Granted, you could argue that people don't say it lovingly like they do the N-word. However, I don't think that's necessarily true. I'm not an authority on this issue. So I thought I should weigh in on this real quick, since nobody asked. I was just thinking about it silently in my head while I wasn't saying anything. Not the words themselves. No, God, no. Something, a Twitch clip that I saw of a VTuber that was going around because of words. Who could have seen this coming? I kind of want to scan those little freaky guys. Yeah, wait, I want to know what they do. Hold on, I must scan you. This is important, this is important. Carvex fine. Like, I get the gist. I know what I have to do. I guess the scanning is if you're, like, really, really lost. Don't kill them yet, I must scan them. I just imagine you also get a completion bonus. See, I thought these were independent creatures, but no. They're from the Carvex. Oh, hello. Hello! You gonna open up your gullet? Dude, he's getting these back really quickly. How is he pulling this off? Am I doing damage? I feel like I'm not. Because he's just growing them back. Oh, I gotta learn how to strafe. I don't think so. I don't know. Kinda doesn't look like the meter's going down. No, it is for sure. I'm stupid. I just thought I needed to open up his gullet so I could shoot missiles at him again. I guess the missiles do more damage, but it's not necessary per se. Ah! Got him. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink come unless it's a bottle. Misty's cold. Hold that thought. This is important. Hey, baby. Join me on stream. Alright. You sit right there, darling. We'll play the game together. Alright, never mind. It was a nice thought. Thought I could bond. Oh, I'm losing my voice again. We gotta preserve a little bit. We must persevere. Keep Lumio safe or whatever they said in that fucking game. I believe they said make Lumio's great. Hold on. Okay, he's fully in there now. Well, I'll leave them to it. What was I doing? All right, the giant thing. So I guess I just, like, do damage this way, slowly over... Hold that thought. Things are getting a little spooky over there. Okay, a second cat has hit the tower, maybe? Perhaps? This whole tree's coming down. I can feel it. I got a good feeling. Yeah. So wait, it just takes one jump. One jump. You gonna chill there, bud? Nice loaf, brother. Because I feel like I am slowly doing damage. I actually don't know. I might not be at all. Is physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to the diffusion with the Metroid. Building portion. I mean, I'm getting health from shooting him. I just feel like I'm not doing damage, really. Like, the health bar is, like, glowing, but I feel like it's not going down. Does that make sense? I'm definitely, like, missing something. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I know what that something is. Because they keep coming back too quickly. So I want to break down their defenses. There we go. Let me try this. Okay, that didn't work. I wanted to hit 2 at once. I don't know. This still feels like a good idea. Okay. 1. Wait. Wait. This is why we learn this ability. 2. Yeah, I don't know. Hit him now, right? Oh, it does. That's cool. Okay, that's... See, I didn't need to scan nothing to figure that out. That's just genuine goddamn video game ingenuity. Now you're thinking with portals. That's fun. I really like that. So we want to get rid of the defenses on these. Okay, so I wasn't doing damage, to answer my own question. Give me my missiles. Let's break down these other ones. Okay, there's a third one on the third side, right? Bad timing. Ooh, boy. We done? We done spinning? Okay. And it slows down time. Okay. 1. This is cool. I really like this. 2. Man, this game rules, actually. Game of the year. Gotta be. I forgot what it's like to like a Metroid game. Not that I disliked Prime 1. I just kind of got the feeling that the games get better progressively, and oh god. And I was only playing the remake of the first one. And not what is believed to be the best one, which is the second one. To my understanding. Alright. And wait. And wait. And wait. Okay, I gotta wait for them to... And... Shoot! We'll loop around. 1, through the hole. 2, through the hole. And 3. Immediate missiles. Keep strafing, keep missile, keep strafing, missile. I call this the rocket jump, a move I invented. Okay, they knocked over one of the ornaments. They seem quite in. Which one did they knock down? I actually don't know. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm gonna come back Tuesday, I guess. And there's gonna be no ornaments on this tree. I'm gonna leave it as is. I've already put them up. If they fall down, that's on them. That's on Jaw. Really wants to knock that Peter down, though. I think they're slowly getting all the ornaments off the tree. I do have an idea for fruit at the halfway point. But we're not quite there yet. What are they trying to knock? I think they knocked down the non-binary one. Slowly but surely making sure this tree is naked this year. Stirred or shaken, all fur vibrating. Lap it up, bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, oh. I was about to cut back to the game, but now I'm not so sure. Was that you that made that noise? Trying to knock the nugget over now. The nugget's foreshadowing. You're gonna fall, my brother. They'll get all the ornaments off the tree. I believe in them. Well, I'm gonna leave them to it because I feel like we gotta get our hours in this game. See, this would normally be the time that the stream would normally end. Think about, oh, gross! I spilled on myself. Think about how little we got done. I hate this fucking tea. I hate it every time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Psychic bomb. I like the scanning. It does sort of ruin the surprise, I suppose. Okay, now I can bomb ball. And go back to that area with Miles and shoot myself up. Whoa, you're tall. 3 can be placed at a time. Concussive blast. Yes! That's exactly what the door was talking about earlier. I think the game really opens up once you get all your upgrades back. All I'm really missing is, like, I don't know, double jump, at least from the start. Wait. I should scan. I was waiting for him to jump. I guess the cat pussied out. What did that say? Forehead kisses? Alright, anyway, back to my ball. Ball, ball, ball. Man, he just firmly placed in that tree. Maybe we should have this camera just on the tree at all times. Cat cam. I feel like what I'm doing right here isn't adding a lot of interest or intrigue to this right now. I do it by gazing at the statue's forehead. I see. By gazing, it means aiming your gun. One of the 5 crystals? Impaled through the back and through the heart. I mean, that might just be all of the Miles stuff, right? Assuming if we need 5 and there's 4 other areas. Master teleporter key. Actually, that's something else. This is something else. Okay, they're both inside the tree. They're just on different floors right now. It's a miracle it could support their weight. Fat fucking chud. You can kind of see him when you look at the nugget. Sorry, I blew up your spot just now. Well, I'll keep you guys updated if they knock anything else down. Granted, I don't know what they've knocked down already. Just know that they are in the tree at all times now. See, this is what I was saying, I was alluding to, like, oh man, they don't really stay by the plush mountain. Granted, like, when there aren't plushes on the beanbag, they do, like, tend to lie on it. So maybe the plushes were just, like, not the way to go. Open map. Open up. Open wide. Right, go back to base camp, and then we can use that concussive blast that we learned so much about. Can I fast travel? No. What was the deal with this door? Explosion, concussive blast once unlocked. Open when approached. Strong enough to pull the gate open. Gate, hardened plant fiber, strong enough pull. Strong enough pull. Okay, but not pulling that. Huh. Wait. Aha! This is my shit. All the girls want to be like this. But I could blast my way through because it had an opening. The concussive blast. Okay, now we're back here. Get some more missiles while we're at it. Where is here exactly? It's neither here nor there, but I could blow that up with missiles. So a place I've never been, right? If that place is already unexploded. Scanning, scanning. Tip of the ornament, palm, rootstock, root something. Okay, expanding. Complete collapse inevitable. Okay. Wait, I see. He hasn't successfully knocked anything else off the tree. But goddamn is he trying. There we go. I don't know why it worked that time. Destroying the polyps. I'm Arnold. I'm in the magic school bus. I'm going in my own throat and destroying all the polyps that are growing. I don't know what's wrong with me. And I may never know, not know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't have enough time to stop it, but I was hoping I had enough time to at least capture it. Well. Did I tell you or did I tell you? Sorry if it sounds like I have no sympathy, because they're totally fine. He got out of there. I knew this was going to happen, I think. So it's a little bit stable-ish. Everything is where it should be, more or less. Well, maybe they won't mess with it again, but you know, I'm pretty sure they will, which is fine. You okay, baby? That must have been scary, huh? You're okay, man. Car moment, that too. It's like a car crash in motion. In a manner of speaking. From a certain point of view. Maybe it's like a little game. Somebody said we could gamify it, and it's right. We'll see what the final one true ornament that remains by the end of this Ultra Mist season. What was I doing? I was scanning something or something. Got him. I still can't do anything with this, can I? No. No. I mean, I'm going to my... I could just go back through here. Puzzle I've already done. Let's move on. Move along like you're at a bow. And even when your soap is gone, rub it on, rub it on. Rub it up and down. Wait. An evil polyp. See, these are the collectibles I'm looking for. Yar. Nasty. It feels like... I know it's not, but it sounds like the Koala Man theme. Ha 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 ha.
Not design these for humans. Oh, whoa! You are sneaky quiet. You know that?
You're freaky quiet.
I'm glad you're
What
back.
about that?
That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy.
Speaking of data, what if we went on a date? Ah. How about it, Samus?
Heroes?
Oh, they never go for the nice guys, do they?
Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector.
How did you get here?
Eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere.
I guess those are the two options.
We shouldn't even...
We're neither here nor there.
From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys.
Why is he... I know
Also
this.
digging to see if there's any way I can support you.
Like, I famously don't pay attention in game. Like, I know this. And I'm Andrew BH Ultra.
What do you say? Teammates? Excellent.
Excellent. This guy's actually Ridley. I'm calling it now. He's his secret identity. Okay, this bit. There we go. Hey!
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
What's going on here? Where's everybody? Bingo? This is a weapon. Wait, it said something important. It will open if a current is passed or electrode through both ends. So I need a laser, right? I'm doing like a portal situation. And I can't push it. What's going on here? Bingo. Rails running from the cargo launcher to the temple. Deterioration dates the Lamorne's machine era. Okay, well, everything here we could just kill. We don't gotta scan nothing. But now we can destroy these since we have missiles. And I don't think we could before, right? No, wait. Cannot be destroyed with a standard beam. Oh, what about this? Does this count? Is this not a standard beam? Alright, what about missile? Okay. Probably should have led with that. In my defense, I did try to. Oh, what the hell's this? Lemoore unit heat. Lemorne made locking system. Lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. So I need some kind of lava fucking... a flamethrower, because that's another thing to get missiles that we haven't gotten yet. I feel like that could be soon, maybe. That could bassoon. Machine Era Cargo Transport System uses ballistic technology to launch specifically engineered capsules, typically loaded with materials and goods. Anything else? Activates when the sensor recesses at the top, detects a concussive vibration. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Psychic platform. Can I... Interesting. Oh. Standing on them requires psychic boots. Oh, great. Now you tell me. Okay. There's always new things, isn't there? So I need to... Hold on. I fucked up. This is tough timing, man. I gotta do it as soon as I take off. Not like that. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I could just do that? Okay. Genuinely didn't know that was an option. I'm learning so many things. My game is blue now. I've blued my game. This is like the mech anime video that's been going around of whenever it's a girl in a mech. Okay, well, bye, Samus. It was nice knowing you, Miles. But out of here. So I go to Fire World now? Yeah, that seemed like the, you know, the major opening area done. At least like the first planetoid. More or less, more or more. Okay. I'm landing somewhere new. Something fiery. I'm seeing embers. No, it's just is it desert or is it snow? It's desert. This is not what I want to see in a Metroid game. Oh! Is that a Twitch follow? Regular Twitch follow? Let me take a look. Okay, which means I need to, I think, manually change this. The follower count is now at 8. Oh, no, it did go up. Wait. Okay, so sometimes it does follow. Anyway, thanks for the follow. You know what that means. Ring the bell. Spin the wheel. Welcome, by the way, to Metroid Prime 4. You get, my good friend, you win. Oh, man. I promise that... No, okay, no, this is a good one. Okay, we got this one earlier. That's the wrong one. Ignore that. That one's not for you. That was the previous... Yeah. I did watch the FNAF 2 movie last night with the idea that I might go see the sequel tonight, but I feel like that is unfair to my fellow denizens of the theater if I'm still not feeling well. Concentrated green energy. Interfere with cellular growth. Okay, so it doesn't... This is what's going on inside of my mouth right now. Didn't realize so many things would happen after I hit follow. Well, okay, are you familiar with me or are you familiar with Metroid? Or both? Because both is an option. Of course, I want to reward the followers, don't I? We're only 10 away from reaching our goal of 900 followers, but... Oh, no, he's still talking, huh? 900 followers by the end of the year. Uh-huh. These are new things to scan. Where's the babe and the ball? You're thinking of Halo, I think. This is a game with guns in it, actually. Why am I forgetting what the jump button is? Poking back in for a rep check. I'm doing a little worse, but I do have an idea for food pretty soon. How am I doing? Great. But I don't know. You can't even really tell. The cat's fully knocked over the tree. And I've elected that I'm not going to put up... I'm not going to replace any ornaments. If an ornament gets knocked down, it's eliminated. So as we go throughout Ultra Miss, we'll see what the final remaining ornament is, and I don't know. I don't know what that means, but the cats are going to keep knocking them over. They're sort of avoiding the tree now because they did fully knock it over onto themselves, but they'll get over it. Whoa, dildo bike. We got a new follower, by the way, which means we're at 890, which means we're only 10 away from 900. And also, we got another sound effect in doing so. In twain. Finished Total Pokemon Island video. Don't really know anything about Metroid. Okay, so you're familiar with me, I hope at the very least. So have you just now found out that I stream? Or has this been like, I've been meaning to check it out? Because everyone always says like, oh my god, I didn't know you stream. I feel like I bring it up all the time now. I'm glad you made it through all the ad parts of that video. Listen, Pup's gotta eat. Well, you're locking in, brother. I'm going to be here for the next, like, 5.5 hours. The first hour of the stream was just decorating the tree. Going over the Turbo channel, going over all the Twitch rewards now. We also, you know, if you intend to stick around, I was saying this to all the viewers before, that... I'm going to wait for this cutscene to end. Okay. We not only have a goal of 10 more followers, but we only need 9 more subs to reach our goal before the end of the year. And by that, I mean the final stream on December 21st. So only 9 subs, and there's like maybe 3 or 4 people in this chat already that don't have a sub badge. So we could easily achieve both of these goals. Even technically, the donation goal isn't that out of the realm of possibility. But we already have, I did know you stream, but you were never live when I checked, so I didn't follow. Well, when did you check? 10 away, huh? You're really shaking and baking, brother. Yeah, but like subs, I can convince people to sub, right? Because there's still some here that haven't. But followers, like, what am I gonna? I'm gonna accost strangers? That makes 4 of us new ultras, doesn't it? Everyone's pink all of a sudden. I mean, that implying that they intend to keep around. You never know. Some people show up for a stream. I will say that normally. Moving forward, unfollow to follow. I don't think that works. Oh, hey, One Piece Otaku. Normally, this would be the time where I wouldn't be live, because the streams are normally only 3 hours. I'm just making up for lost time, because I couldn't stream the 2 previous days, because I was sick. Not past tense, by the way. I'm still very, very sick. Where am I going? Probably the purple direction. The purple dimension. Towering storage emergency, natural cause, electrifying the lock. I don't actually know where the lock is. That didn't work. But let's go in here. This seems important. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. Sound a lot better? I do sound better for sure. Prob time zone diff. I'm from Europe. That's probably why you were offline. Probably. Anyway, what you're currently watching right now is going over the time. Normally, we stream for 3 hours from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This would normally be a time I'm not streaming. So you caught me at a good time. Breakable using ordinary firearms. Give me all your free shit. Yeah, missile time. Oh, man, I wanted that missile. You missed a lot of hilarious haha moments. I'm having a Metroid flashback. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink come unless it's a bottle. Stirred or shaken on my bacon. Lap it up, lap it up. Come, 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 come. Whoa, it's Halo. It's the Needler. This is where I fight the Vortigaunt. That's Half-Life again. I was asking everyone if there's any games that come out in 2026 that they're particularly excited for. Oh, I fought these fucking jabronis in Metroid Prime 1. Sort of. I did see them earlier, though. Alright, let me do the weird shit. See if I can do a triple hit here. Okay. 1. Okay, it hit one guy. Never mind. And he's not even down for good. He's right back on the fucking horse. Can I destroy more things? What's going on here? Light delivery truck. Ow. Spinner. Skinner. Can I get a little closer and scan this, please? I want to know what the green is. The greenery. It's a new Lego Batman game coming 2026. It is, and that's on my list for sure. I want to do this, like, preemptively. See what people will be interested in. Goon Fuel. Because I feel like there are a number of things I missed this year. So it knocks them over. Oh, shit. He's right in front of me. Is it? Oh, did I die? Okay, I thought Miles died somewhere. Wolverine GTA 6, please at me. Oh, God, right. I forgot. It's one of those PlayStation games that's going to be on Steam the next year. I mean, maybe it'll be cool. Oh, fuck, it knocked over the whole thing, right. By the way, there's a new piece of the set that nobody even pointed out. I'm going to try not to blow out my voice too much because regardless of how I feel, I'm going to record tomorrow. Even if it kills me. It might. Oh, heavens. Do I need to scan them again? Really? Okay. 1. Okay, no, what I really only can hit one at a time. Guess I do need to rescan everything. I should watch my health. And now there's a cart over here. Dude, I got no fucking health. Holy shit. Hold on. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Light delivery truck. I'm glad I... Oh, fuck you. Fuck off, man. Dude, got it. So that's... I could use that to explode. Wait, did he just explode it? Okay, voila. Did he kill himself or no? I'm gonna pass under this. I'm gonna go grab some of that purple if you don't mind. Give me something good to eat. Come on. Take a little bit of health, please. Yeah, I'll take that. So it's giving me missiles as well. We gotta figure out what makes these guys tick. Not regular bullets, I can tell you that much. Why are they giving me missiles? I feel like that's not doing much for me. Okay, hold on. But I know that these Orpals do knock them over at the very least. Oh, shit, I could... Oh, I thought I could have. But I can at least knock him out pretty quickly and hit multiple of them. Oh, it just doesn't go out of the circle. So I need to get them all within my circle, right? Presumably. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Can I lure them all towards me? Come on. But we also don't want to get shot at. Okay. 1. Fuck! He was just too far. A little bit too far. Is there anything else I could break for health? I'm in a whole lot of danger right now. Give me fucking something, man. I'll take that. Stop. I hit him right in his dumb fuck off eye. What are you telling? Damn. I didn't know getting shot hurt. Nobody told me that. Can we get a hint? Can we get a hint at the place? How's the game been? Wait, what place? What are we talking about? Purple Sam was like Den Henschel bit. She has purple powers. Wait, what place? I forgot what I was saying. What's your guys' game of the year? The new set piece. Yeah. It's something that changes every month. And it changed last month as well to coincide with the month's theme. Don't move. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now I must scan. Hogan must pose. Got it. Scan. I'm wasting health scanning, but I'm not missing out on any collectibles if I can help myself. And I can't help myself. I mean, I solidly hit them. Game of the Year, Battlefield 6. Should I go back and play it? Not ahead of the Game Awards, but... Oh, wait, hold on. How long has this been here? Can I bust it open? No. Stop shooting me. God damn, they're good. Stop it. Okay. 1, 2. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe I blow this up with them next to it? Sort of. It's not incorrect. Don't move. He's too far, I think. I could have turned that around. Stop. Go. Oh. Well. There's another one around here, isn't there? I should just have it charged permanently. That didn't work. I feel like that's the only way I can knock them off their feet. Let's open up this area a little bit, shall we? Excuse me. You explode. You explode. I'm gonna hide behind cover that's not gonna exist for long. You stop right there, criminal. Can I catch him mid-air and just keep hitting him? There's no juggling in this game. Typically equip a laser. Okay, can I fucking missile him? Damn. Bow. And bow. I don't know, it at least slows them down from killing me way faster. I mean, I'm keeping them away from me. I don't think I could hit multiple times. He can hit. Now there's this fucking guy. Turn really quickly on a dime. He's moving towards me. 2. And... Damn. That one got... Wait, I got him. I got one of them. Okay. Every neighbor needs stop. Stop with the laser. Grow up. Ah, fuck, he got me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to just be aggressive here. Be aggressive. That didn't fucking work at all. Wait, no, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill anything. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely doing... I don't know if I'm doing damage, but I'm knocking them on their ass. Get a little health. Make a little squeam. Do a little love. Pelvis. Got him right in his fucking dick hole. Aim it directly at my gut hole. I don't have a gut hole. Well, this will make one, brother, so say goodnight. Do I just keep fucking... That didn't do shit, huh? No, I can just hit him normally. But only when he's, like, exploding. I'm in trouble. Maybe I do need to separate them. Speaking of... Give me fucking something, please. Alright, I'll take that. That is something. Yeah, maybe I... Okay, so I just shoot them with a normal gun, then. I was doing bullshit this whole time, thinking there was a gimmick. No, he's dead. He exploded. Alright, where's your friend? You! Ba, 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 ba. I was going about this way wrong. I thought this has been tainted by a force field. Personal selection kind of thing. Only if you're into squad shooters. I mean, yeah. It's not really the game of the year. Just what your favorite is. Expedition 33. You would fucking say that, huh? Anyway, welcome back, One Piece Otaku. How long's it been? I'm writing a thing for the third installment of the Smash Bros. Hype cycle. And I got to the point where I played Crash Bandicoot 4. Remember that? All the way back in 2021? We have fun here. Wait, Otaku doesn't have a badge. Brother, if you sub, we can get our number up. We're trying to reach, what is it, 20 by the end of the year? Sorry, what am I doing? My Metroid ass could not live in this world. Could we open with a Vala spinner? Which is... Kinetic energy from the Voila. That's the bike, right? Which I don't have currently. 21. Oh yeah, we're at 21 currently. Do I just go back to Miles? Miles McKenzie? I mean, I don't think so, man. I don't even know if I can go back, per se. What the F was he saying?
If you find a small opening, you may be able to get through using warp.
I thought I was doing that. And I did find a small opening, but I can't get in it. I want to hear everyone else's game of the year or their favorite of the year. Well, you guys don't fuck with video games? Every time I hear Mackenzie, I keep thinking Slurm Mackenzie for Futurama. I thought you meant when you heard him talk. Do I follow this rail system? That's a good shout, though. Exit used by maintenance tanks after completing tunnel work. Is there one on the other side? Not really. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for being silly. Haha, sorry. 100% trophy on Power Wash Simulator 2. Did that come out this year? Shout out. I should scan some stuff, right? This game's all about scanning. Delivery exit. Yep. Delivery for Icy Wiener. Oh, crud. Delivery for Slurms Mackenzie. Ah, crud. I'm gonna scan this before I destroy it. Delivery for Bending Bender. Ah, crud. Yep, Conduit, got it. You notice the farther I get in this game, the less and less I'm reading about these. I'll read the ones that are important, if they're important. They very seldom are. Gotta be another exit, right? Gotta be another exit. Delivery. Okay, cannot be opened. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the sludge of that. Nope, doesn't open. Currently watching Futurama with my BF for the first time. That rules. I have so many important moments in my life that happen with Futurama. It's been with me throughout everything. Throughout it all. What do you think, Miles? Great, thanks. Thanks, Miles. You always know what to say. Oh, heavens. You see a small opening. Aha! Of course, it's the one I scanned. Took me an embarrassingly long time to figure that out. Okay, this hatch is here, remember that. Maintenance task. Some other bullshit. Voila, tunnel door. Damn, what's down here? Oh, probably the voila. Maybe the next time you see me play this game, I will have that little ambio, but I can feel my voice getting worse again. I've been hooting and hollering this whole time. Dude, I fucking hate these lights so much. I'm gonna strangle myself with them. Hold on. Why don't we just keep them on, like, the couch part? More like couch fart. More like Count Fartula. Am I right, guys? Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Oh. See? Now it really brings the whole tree together, doesn't it? Still got Peter up there. Hey, my boy Peter's up there. I know my boy Peter up there. What happened during the cutscene? I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. And this feels correct. It just feels so right. Just like from the directs. Yeah, this definitely looks like Halo. I'll give it that. I just don't want him sticking it in my back anymore. Okay. I'm gonna mess up the pacing of this and just start scanning everything again. Heavens to Betsy. Some bullshit. Conduit access hatch. Maintenance task. Blah blah blah. Alright. Location teleporter key confirmed. Yeah, I'm like in that area anyway. I'm sort of making my way over there. So much shit to scan. You a space pirate? Denzard. Very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates. A Volt Forge. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. Pacing, I don't even know her. I don't know if that works, but I'm fighting for your right to do so anyway. You deserve to do your bits just as much as I do it. You put yourself out there. And that's what's more important than it being funny. Ow. What the hell? What are these little weevils? We know nothing. We actually don't know how to make it anymore. We lost the technology. Oh, I'm seeing the fucking dildo bike now. Suit printer. Oh, we get a new suit? Making my way downtown. Yeah, I'm scanning fast. Blazing past. And I'm earthbound. Alright, enough of the chicanery. I'm only speaking when spoken to now. I gotta preserve my sultry tones. Got it, okay. Ooh, now it's an entirely different game. Right. Only speak when spoken to. Oh, it's getting worse. Stop saying bullshit. It's currently offline. I need that suit. The emergency has been resolved. Damn. Alright, another try. Damn. Alright, another try. No, we got him. Physical impact. Well, this isn't what I wanted to use. Boy's getting hungry again. I have an idea, though. It's gonna wait for a specific point. I could probably, if I want the halfway point, I'm only like, what, like 12 plus 30, 42 minutes away. It's not too bad. I'll tank through it. You. Okay, stop talking if you don't need to talk. This little Booga. Okay, was that the emergency? Why did I not try the control panel? Should have been the first thing I tried. Vehicle. Okay, now I can go purple mode. Sort of. Perhaps. Maybe. So I have some options. Unless I could just go bike mode now. Ooh. I got several options. Area map acquired. I'm just gonna ghost him. I don't know who this is. Sorry, new phone. No. Absolutely not, no. Hey, why don't you save this, brother? Holds up Spork. So I'm currently... I mean, that's the only door I can open. Having enrichment time at my enclosure. Platform. Other stuff. Rib cage. Oh yeah, this all seems uniform. Yeah, there's the wheel and the door and yep. This all seems pretty standard. Yep. I think this inspection's going well so far. Well, that's simply too high. I didn't jump at all. Hard to remember which ones jump, you know? I don't know, this is... I was gonna say, this is, what is doing damage to me? Little fucking evil weevil. This shit is purple gun shaped. Oh, that worked. It's like a good shot that may not have worked. Okay, so now we wait for them to rise again? Or do I just shoot it again? There we go, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to go here and then shoot it from all the way over here. So only in combat is there a limit to where you can shoot it, more or less. Aha! Puzzle solved. Wait, I'm supposed to not be talking. Right. Euro purple gun shape. What the hell? Leave the boy out of this. Did that work? I can't... Oh, it did work. Can I go in there? Oh, there has been sucked out. Use momentum. Okay, maybe that's for a later date. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop. Elevator recall terminal. Okay, now I'm going down further. Yes. Definitely some shit I missed for sure. Really using all the tools on Patreon. Got a whole announcement for a drop tomorrow. The drop is today. I don't know what you're on about. Today is Thursday. It drops after this stream. Unless I did something wrong. It's definitely coming out after stream. That's what I set it to. You guys are getting some film commentary. It's not that good, but hey, it's honest work. Sort of. Now, I'm still understanding. See, that's the thing about hosting a Patreon and hosting a Discord server is I'm still learning how these things work as I do them. Even like Twitch. Nobody told me I could have emotes on screen until I saw it on someone else's stream. Maybe that's my issue, is that I'm not on anyone else's server or anyone else's Patreon. Because like YouTube videos, I could see a YouTube video and be like, whoa, I want to do that. But like streams, Patreon, servers, I don't do enough of that on my own. Like in my free time to care. Or to learn anything new, I guess. Yeah, for everyone in the BHL Patreon, be sure to check out the Santa Claus 1994 movie commentary the second after the stream ends. And then the bracket will be after that. I have figured out what has won between Wacky Races and Most Eligible Fictional Bachelor, by the way. Means that we're going to move into, like, the semifinals, I think. The Raging Semis. I think I have a straight 6. Always have time to learn something new. I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna sub to someone else's Patreon. Am I crazy? Unless it's really, really good. Or I happen across a lot of disposable income all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Are they gonna keep spawning infinitely, or is there a set amount? I feel like they're just gonna keep coming. Keep chudding along. Do you know other creators you could ask about Patreon or about Discord? Well, what do you mean? Ask. Well, that's what I'm saying is I wouldn't know what to ask. Like, if I'm watching a YouTube video and I see someone do something really cool in the edit, I'm like, oh, cool, I could do that. Right? But like when it comes to stream, I don't really watch anyone else stream on Twitch. That most of the ideas I have just come from like YouTube shows or television. I don't know what people like on Twitch. I met some people at TwitchCon that do stuff. That's why I think the idea of a reverse subathon is really funny. I want to see how fast we can end that stream. Like, it's a 24-hour period, but every time someone subscribes, it goes down by 30 minutes. And I want to see if we can get that stream down to, like, 30 minutes in and of itself. Hey, I'm trying to figure this out. You have Twitch Patreon. How can I do that? Well, I know how it works. I just, like, you know. There's stuff I didn't even know I could do until someone else brought it up to me. I only learned you could do drops on Patreon because my beautiful, gorgeous, and talented wife also has a Patreon, which I think you guys should subscribe to. Wait a minute. Okay, not that one. Not that much fun. What's this over here? Oh. I'm glad I know that the elevator is currently offline. Is that what it said? Sorry, I was too busy getting attacked. Factory elevator terminal currently offline. Oh, I thought there was a glass window there. As opposed to what? An amber window? Huh. Magnetic track. I feel like I could scan from way farther away now. Can I just go through here? I can hole through here. Heavens. Can't believe that worked. I should not have been able to hit that. I'm not even reading it anymore. Just the feeling of scanning. We're all creatures of mimicry, but creators famously don't always respond to that question because it's a bit vast. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too, is when somebody... I hate that fucking question, can I be honest? When somebody asks, like, oh man, how do I get started? You fucking do it, man. You don't need the fanciest software or microphone. Like, just start doing it. There are a million reasons not to do something. And if you're like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber eventually, it's like, you be a YouTuber now. Like, what are you doing, man? But you ask me specific questions, I can't answer them. But everything, when I first started editing, I looked up everything. I didn't even know that you could Control-Z to undo. I learned that while editing. What the hell is this? Boost rail. Psychic boost rail. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing real quick. Track composed of psychic energy, often set off irregular curves once materialized. Okay, so it's not materialized. Can I, however... No. I mean, right now we're just, like, streaming. I just started doing that shit again one afternoon. Yeah. I can't give you any advice for streaming other than, like, if you're using Streamlabs, you could change the bit rate and the stream rate in the settings. I didn't know that until my good friend Rose told me. A different friend Rose, by the way. Different streamer Rose. Concussive blast. So wait, hold on. Let me do this from over here. Too many goddamn buttons in this game. Okay. What about the other one? Control A, he'll be unstoppable. Yeah, that ends the stream. I'm not stupid. Wait, stop. I know all about colon P. Am I in the hole proper now? Oh, I thought it was a collectible. Okay. You never know where stuff and things might be hidden. Always with the stuff and things. Lab it up, Joe. When do I get to bike? On my bike. But I like that, I know that it's not entirely due to me, that a lot of the people who are common in chat It's interesting that a lot of people who are listed as like the top fans for the stream, the Twitch recap, aren't really here that often anymore. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? That everyone, not because of me, but you know, just wanting to stream, has streamed on their own, and then has very like concurrent audiences because the you know the crackheads, the ultra ers carry over. Oh, that's why we have these little bases to avoid getting fucking electrocuted. I see. When's the new Mario already? Lol. Oh, you don't fuck with Metroid? You strike me as one of those dudes who doesn't want to play a game unless it's got a gun or a ball in it. Well, tell us about the new game you're playing, because you said, like, oh, have you ever heard of this game? And I said, no, I don't know what that is. And then you just didn't elaborate. You don't fuck with Metroid? No Metroid? No nothing? No Yoshi? Not even a Wario? Little Mac Wario. And Nemo. When I play Nintendo. Aha. Only Metro games I have beat are Prime 3 and Dread. I mean, Dread's really good. I haven't played Prime 3. Again, I really thought they were going to remaster all three of them. It's weird that they only remastered the first one. New meta is a guy that doesn't play with a game without a mascot, or I'm not reading that. Thing is, I do fuck with mascot platformers, though. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Don't want come unless it's a bottle. Stirred or a shaking all on my face and lap it up, lap it up. Come, 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 come. Can I hit this? Wait, did that work? It lit up. Okay, that did work. Surprisingly so. I feel like I don't see a lot of the... Wait. No. Hold on. Sealing power lines severed, restoring power. Tower 1 has called high voltage vault, electrifying the floor. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I get it. I want to look at the map now. I need to get... I mean, I don't think I'd be able to jump up there anyway. I think we must go back. Hogan must pose. Yeah, what's going on with this? This hologram to activate all the printers. Printer. It's called Returnal. It's a PS5 exclusive with 3D bullet. Is it a PS5 exclusive or is it a PS5 and PC exclusive? In that case, not being a PS5 exclusive. Similar Groundhog Day, but in space. You don't fuck with Bullet Hell? You don't fuck with no bullets, no nothing, no Star Providence? Okay, well, can I go through here now? Oh, I hate video games with mechanics. Me when I'm playing a video game about a plumber. Oh, they're building it. Sort of, right? Do I go back? As long as it's not an Xbox or a Nintendo. Okay, that's not what an exclusive is then. If it's on PC as well, it's not an exclusive. This game ain't on PC. Not legally, anyway. Okay, do I want to launch me stuff? Ow. Okay, I think I made a mistake. Take the elevator back, maybe? The elevator action? Can I stand in here? No, that also hurts. Little fucking thingy. Component printer activated metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to the layer by layer, matching the 3D data. Manufacturer. Little Star Wars boobas. I guess they're slowly building it. I don't know what I'm meant to do here exactly. I know what I want to do though. And that's take a peek. I would have you guys watch the tree, but I don't think anyone's gonna attack it right now. So just watch Samus. You guys are in charge of Samus right now. I put another lozenge in my mouth. And, I hate it. We're not the halfway point yet, though. These lights are also peeing me out. You know what? Let's lock into fixing this. Because it's going to be a problem throughout the stream. I was thinking about putting the lights just on the tree, but it's already so dark. Okay, what if we... And hear me out here. What about like that? Now no matter how I lean, it's still going to be behind me. And it's lighting up Los Santos a little bit. I'm not vibrating. My vibrating ass. My vibrating ass could not be on the tilt-a-whirl, let me tell you. Alright. Let's grab some liquid, some solid. Let's game. I'm lost. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all the printers. Okay, I did do that. But what do I do now? Doesn't change anything here. Let me weigh all my options. Oh, I need this. How do I get that elevator back down? Once online, touch the hologram to operate. If you're using elevator or recall terminal. There's a different terminal I need then, right? That's not it. So the only place I can go is through here as well. I'm gonna get electrocuted, but it's okay. I'm electing not to care. What about an erected official? And now we're just back here. Okay. I could have balanced my way on that. I think maybe I do just go back this way, right? I don't know why, but I don't have a whole lot of other options. Can I turn it off now, or no? Only shoots you straight away, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I truly do not know. You see how fucking close that was, though? I'm getting out of here today. Fortunately, our good friend Miles McKenzie isn't going to tell me any additional information. I don't know, I'm scanning every... Ooh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Online and operational. Well, should it be? It's going to keep beeping, huh? I think I only can go... So I really just need access to that elevator that I don't have. That's my only recourse of escaping all this constant electricity. I can get out of here quickly. Got it. Ooh, fuck. We gotta move. My vibrating ass couldn't handle all that electricity. Okay, well maybe I'll be able to remember what the F I was doing now. Didn't give me a chance to load a checkpoint, though, which is interesting. How far back am I? How in the can? This goes this way. I mean, did I soft lock myself? There's no way. There has to be a way to move that elevator. Okay, so I just gotta do this shit again. So I am missing a ton then. Or a decent amount. My mistake. This shit's gross, by the way. Scan everything. No stone unturned. If I see a stone unturned, I do not want to know about it. I'm turning those stones, is what I'm getting at. Me and my current ball form can't go that way. We don't got Spider Ball. I like Spider Pig from Fortnite. It was around this time 2 years ago that I was playing Fortnite, Peter Griffin style. And now he's on my tree. Funny how the world works out like that, huh? Fine, we'll scan the little weevils first. The little bastards. Then we'll yellow this place up. Yellow, purple. I don't know what I just did. I can't skip it either way. I guess the game really wants me to see this. So I know where I'm going. Where I've been and where I'm going. And where I've gone. What is this picture on my profile of baby screaming? That's the white baby. You get it for being subbed for what? 6 months? How many months? If you want to get rid of the baby, you gotta stick around for a couple more months. Uh-huh. 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 I guess this is probably better for my save in the long run. Boy, am I glad I got that checkpoint when I landed. Otherwise, I would have been put... If this game actually went off of only save modes, that's probably what the hard mode is. What are you saying, Miles? Didn't mean to interrupt you. It sounded real important. Uh-huh. Yes. So when I got power, I should have been able to come back here. But I couldn't get back to the elevator. Okay, well, I had to backtrack. For whatever reason, I just couldn't figure out how to do that. Uh-huh. This my shit. All the girls want to be like this. Nope. Maybe I should have listened to him again. Sometimes it takes a little barrier of failure to understand what you're missing. Okay, anyway, doing my scans, my little scanny scans. My little Afghanistan. Takes us down. We just want to be sure we know where we're going and where we've been. Keep track of the map itself. But now that I've been circling over myself several times, I'll know if something's new and if something's not. Probably not the way I needed to do that, but... I remember this puzzle. Certainly take less time to figure it out this time. Alright, did I get everyone? Everyone got on the family picture? Got it. I'm gonna scan this. I already know what it is, but I might as well. Let me quickly move over here. I remember my strategy like it was yesterday. I'm playing this game like I'm chewing on this lozenge like it's my job. What the fuck is wrong with me? B is the jump button, of course. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Excuse me, gents. There we go. Let's go shoot missiles at this guy. The hell? Get away from me, freak. Enchainment time. Your mama? They always fucking numb my tongue. I hate this feeling. What is this feeling? So rotten and new. What are the little squigglies called in this game? You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific. If you mean these guys, these are... Why can I not scan them? Mechanoid variants. Often referred to as the mecha rat. Hope that answers your question. If even a little bit. Got it. Laser arms, laser arms. Everything you could ever need right at your fingertips. I did, thank you. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I'm glad. I got a little bit more talkatuity to me. And I took that damn lozenge. Alright, now I'm starting to get on top of this this whole sickness thing. I'm not going to stop being sick, maybe ever, but I can at least overpower it. Tomorrow we record no matter what. By rain or shine, by cough or vomit. By Wallace or Gromit. Excuse me. Excuse me, gents. Okay, this platform is the thing that I couldn't make get back up. Hold on. Currently offline. I don't think that does anything. Okay, well, this is where I need to be. I think the issue is that I just couldn't figure out how to get back on this platform. And I still haven't figured it out. I'm about to do what I did in the last save. Streamer Friday to make up for lost time. I'm streaming 9 hours today to make up for lost time. Why do you think we're doing this for so long? I will be back on Saturday regardless, right? For the GTA stream. We gotta start those heists over, I guess. Significantly less stakes, now that I already have the yacht. I still do need that oppressor, I guess, though. My rewards are in my midst. I can taste them. We're making up for lost time today. This recap made me look like a massive BH Glazer. That's what I'm saying. Like, why does it go off of... I feel like it doesn't even go off of all the way up to November. I mean, you are, right? Aren't we all? I'm a big fan of my work. I wasn't going to say anything, but I went through my YouTube recap, and it said one of my... I was in the 1% of BH Ultra Turbo viewers. If not my favorite channel. Which is true, because I always have it open on my phone whenever I stream, which is almost every day. So I could understand why YouTube would think that. Anyway, shout out the now fully monetized BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. You guys should check out VODs and even original videos over there. Something to think about. I'm gonna start posting bullshit over there. Compilations. Anything else? Anything at all? Nope, moving forward. Again, I'm just redoing what I did last time. This does feel a little different, though. It's got a little twang to it. Okay, no. Excuse me, gents. Keep forgetting that this isn't a window. No, this is the one that I couldn't figure out how to move up and down. Maybe we should do that before I jump down. No, those are the printers. I know how to activate those. Yeah. Huh. We can... Something green in here. Something green this way comes. What if instead of Wicked, it was called Green? Started watching the VODs over there. That's what led me to attending these streams. Oh, well, that's perfect. So, what most emote is this? Your most used emote? Dude, you're on team fucking Logan, I guess. It's Logan's color we used during the gaming roulette. Because I went over my... Again, you missed the opening of the stream. We went over all of this. Accidentally gyro controls. Yeah, how do I move this up and down? Once online, touch the hologram to operate. Alright, I'm gonna jump back down and just, you know, in the belly of the beast, fuck it. I'm fucking this beast in its belly. That the top 5... Alright, this is the Electricidad part. So can I do something with this before I turn the power back on? Maybe I should. Of the top 5 most used emotes in my chat, the red and the pink chips were up there. I think because everyone has access to them regardless of sub badge. Mayhaps. But also maybe people are team Andrew, you never know. Chat full of shippers. Chat full of shitters. Go shit, you shitter. Scan anything? Hey, scan anything lately? I remember this place. How could I forget? Can't believe that worked. And yet I never do. It's the second time I've been left in disbelief. Maybe I should believe in myself a little bit. Alright, let's scan some bullshit. There's a thing, and there's also a thing. And there's another thing over here. There's a thing here. Got it. Alright, ball mode. Ball mode. Ball mode, I mean. Shoot that in there. Egg salad sandwich. Is it floating? Is she a floater? Hardly know her. What a rude thing to say about someone you love. Wait, I need to scan that. I must draw you. Oh, we don't need to do it right. Right. There's no power yet, of course. Of course! Electricity, of course. Maybe I just pour myself another hot mug of hot chocolate. It is Christmas after all. Wake up, everyone. You missed tree decorating. Hey, if anyone wants to see all the cool shit on this stream but missed out, don't forget to go. You can go to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel and watch the VOD back after the fact. Maybe there's a few ads sprinkled in there, but you know, you gotta pay the piper some point. I still haven't figured out how to get, like, badges on Turbo, though. I assume if I'm, like, YouTube partner, I could... It can't just be, like, a channel membership. Maybe it is. I'll look into it. Maybe after this, maybe not. I don't know. The good thing about this long stream day, I guess the only advantage of not having streamed filmed the December video yet, is there's really nothing I could do. I have to film the bracket after this, but beyond that, like... I guess I could write something, maybe. But honestly, at this point, I'm looking at scrapping whatever I have in January, unless what I want to film, the high budget video I want to film for it. Okay, I gotta listen to this guy for sure. So I was doing the right thing. I just don't know how to get back up. We gotta move, Samus. Activate this. Okay, now they're 3D printing, right? Or now they're 3D printing. Gonna make Crash Bandicoot PlayStation and Mario 64 Mario. This is about where I got before I died tragically and had to go back. And my most viewed clip is a Therm clip for Tomodachi Life, 177 views, only for profitable, lol. I was saying that I'm gonna, like, at the top of the year next year, I'm gonna go over all the stuff I want to cover. And I do want to do a dedicated Tomodachi Life series, but I want it to be something more akin to, like, Total Drama. There is something I want to do. Wait a minute. Can I, like, stand here and he'll, like, grab me? Is that how that works? No. Okay, sorry, my mistake. Sorry for being in the way. So through here is what, then? The electrical current I can access. Let's try all these holes. Surely one of the holes is gonna work. Total Tomodachi, yeah. I did it for myself. See, that and, like, wrestling universe mode simulation is stuff I did for myself, by myself, when I was, like, a teenager. So making both of those, like, stream series, I think would be more interesting. Okay, so I should just avoid these altogether. I thought I could explode them like the Death Star modules. Thing is, we gotta get all the contestants first. Maybe yeah, everyone with a sub badge will be put into the game. Mayhaps. Okay, now we can go back up. We also have other stream characters. We have other wrestling characters as well. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, I was being a little reckless. What's going on in here? Oh, what's all this? Okay, now we're moving forward. Tomodachi Life. I guess there's a Rhythm Heaven game eventually. We know that Yoshi game. We know that Pokepokia game. We know that... I'm going to scan them first. Mario Tennis. GTA 6. I probably should actually listen to what I'd... its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Okay, so that doesn't tell me how to beat it. Rather, what it's used for. I don't care what it's for. It's for bad. It's evil. It's an evil doer. That Lego Batman game. Like I said, GTA 6, Pokemon Gen 10. Maybe Half-Life 3. And then other series I want to start for anniversary purposes. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this. Is this where I came from? Yes, okay. Well, my mistake. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I can kill them. Ow. Got his ass. If there's any other games that come out next year that you guys in particular really want me to play, sound off in the comments down below. What's the stream schedule like for December? Okay, so... I was going to play Pokemon this week leading up to Metroid Prime 4, so that way I could try and finish some post-game ahead of the DLC that comes out next Wednesday. Evidently, that didn't happen because I was very sick. Saturdays are going to continue to be GTA Online. This upcoming Saturday and the Saturday after that are going to be normal time. But then the final weekend of the, before my hiatus, we're going to switch around the Discord watch party and GTA Online weekly. So that way we could stream GTA Online Sunday, December 21st. And play around in the snow in Los Santos, assuming that's there. No wrestle bets. This Thursday is, of course, Metroid Prime Remastered. Sorry, Metroid Prime 4, Beyond. And then 2 weeks from now, the final Thursday will also be Metroid Prime, likely. Next Thursday is the Game Awards, so I'm going to start stream like an hour before that to host my own awards for, our favorite moments and stuff on stream. But next week, 2 Tuesdays from now, so there's Tuesday and then the Tuesday after that. The Tuesday after that is the Monster Hunter update. So the Tuesday before, I'm going to go back to Monster Hunter Wilds and see if I can complete the post-game. I just want to see what I can finish. And then next Wednesday is the Pokemon DLC. So I'll start that and also do like the Mewtwo side quest and some other side stuff. And then the Wednesday after that, I'll just play Pokemon ZA again. I want to go back to Kirby Air Riders, but I just don't think we have it in the schedule. But for the most part, that seems to be the year. Yeah, that's about it. Also, obviously, we have 2 more Switch 2 Ultras before... Is it 2 more? Yeah, 2 more Switch 2 Ultras before the end of the year. We're going to talk about Metroid Prime 4 in the next one and also predict the Game Awards. And then afterwards, we're going to talk about the Game Awards and it'll be the final one of the year. So that's current stream plan. This is currently stream 878, right? I said something like that. So we currently have, after this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and maybe an extra 12th one, but let's say 11. 11 streams left in the year, and as we know, 9 subs and 11 followers. 10 followers and 9 subs. So if we can fill all these meters, we have 12 more streams to do so. I think I said 11, right? That's the current. And the schedule is going to go back to normal stream time. So it's going to be 3 hours. It's going to be 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, so what did I do? I opened this up. Now I can go in here. Oh, hello. I can't tell if I'm controlling this or not. Throw me in the trash. I see that bit. So that's the rest of the year. So there are games like Doom, Star of Providence, Kirby Air Riders, even like Bonanza, which we won't fully like 100%, that we're not going to finish this year. Luckily, I have ways of finishing things later. Okay, this brings me back down, but I don't want that. How do I get the F out of here? How did I get in here the first time? I believe the first time they didn't have these lasers, did they? Oh, I see. I gotta cut through. So I don't know what to look forward to this month. Also, I don't remember if it was you or if it was Rose, but if anyone wants to play Monster Hunter, I don't actually know how you go about setting that up, but, you know, I will be playing the next 2 Tuesdays. Ah, I gotta jump over it. Oh, damn, don't push me any further. Yeah! Patreon schedule, we're gonna have 4... on Thursday. Oh, I actually don't know how next week's gonna work. If it is that, maybe it'll be before the Game Awards. Gonna do film commentaries for the Santa Claus, and then the Santa Claus 2, and then the Santa Claus 3, and then Grandma got run over by a reindeer, and also the brackets each week. And I think we should finish the bracket. We'll have the final vote in the bracket on the final Thursday of the year. I'm fairly certain. The watch parties are going to continue to be Sunday, except for that final Sunday. So we have, what, I said 3 more, I believe. So we're going to finish Succession. We're going to double up on Koala Man this upcoming weekend, so that way we can finish that. I didn't know that we finished The Chair Company. We finished Smiling Friends. I think the final episode of Fiona Season 2 is going to come out after my hiatus has begun. So we won't finish that per se. But I think Fallout also starts, not this weekend, but maybe the weekend after, maybe the weekend after that. But everything is going to be finished for the most part, aside from Fiona. I imagine Haha You Clowns will end before the year is out. What else are we watching? I feel like that's everything, no? Ow, what the hell? Okay. So these will send me upwards. And then they'll electrocute you. I see. Do they go higher? Yes. But we'll see the thing go around. But I don't think I can stop it. How long is it electrical for? Okay, I really hope the electrocuting's over now. Fortunately, I think I need to make my way over here before I get shocked. Yeah. If all goes well, oh shit. The current plan is to hopefully upload the teaser for the December video on the 18th. And maybe have the actual video go up, like, on Christmas. I'm not super certain of that right now. It depends on if it's finished, you know. Oh, they got a missile in there. Wait, can I go around? It's certainly too late now. Oh, heavens. I'm losing it. Is the finale for Succession this weekend? No, there's 3 more Successions, so it will... Succession will take us throughout the... It'll take us to the final watch party. But this weekend's episode of Succession is... This is a very high bar. The most upsetting episode, I think, of the, like, series as a whole. Trying to think of what else I could say. We have the stream schedule. We have the Patreon schedule, the Discord schedule. Obviously, we're going to keep playing GTA throughout Saturdays. I don't think we're going to finish the heists. Okay, so wait. Am I going the right way now? This is going to send me down. Do I want to go down? I thought I wanted to go all the way up. I do. Wait, hold on. What the F am I doing? And why am I doing it? Why did I slowly and methodically work my way down here? Okay. So I want to... get over to the other side. This map rotation is making me sick. Okay, hold on. It's all the way over there, right? I've got friends on the other side. I could have sworn I was just here. Did I, like, avoid where I was supposed to go? But yeah, that's the current schedule for the rest of the year. Bracket will be finished, or at least the final matchup of the bracket will happen. Anyone have an inkling of what the video might be? And I do have something planned also for a video, but it might just kind of fall through. Especially with how I'm feeling now. So he told me to open this one, right? Can I do that now? Are we still good? God, I sure hope so. Okay, we're still live. We're good. Exit 3 times. Okay, well now I could just go in here because the power's turned on, right? Let me go ball mode. Uh-huh. Oh, do I just... No. What makes them different? Tower 1 and Tower 3. I mean, do I just take the bike now? Now they're being manufactured. They're being printed. I gotta finish scanning this. A vehicle gate. I mean, the power is on, so I could probably just do this now, right? Seems like it. Whoa, it's like a little Funko Pop case. Whoa. Oh, ultra colors. More or less. The voila suit. Or my viola. Driver registration is required. I need to pass my fucking license test. Oh, heavens. Gross. Now we're getting to the bike bit. How do I do the cool Akira bike slide? From anime and whatnot. From anime what's-its. Okay, how similar or dissimilar is this going to be to Kirby Air Riders and Mario Kart World? Or Fast Fusion. Go! Okay. I was gonna say, I stopped holding accelerate because I'm still Kirby Air Rider brained. I was like, why is it not going fast? When are you gonna play tic-tac-toe? I did play, what was it called? Lines and Boxes earlier this year. That was a real hoot and a half. Oh, sorry, I didn't know there was a speed limit. Alright, no, we're going back. Didn't know I needed to abide by the traffic laws. Okay, I can't go off the road neither. Okay. Can I destroy these boxes? Yes. Destroy these boxes. Yes. So do I just keep going until I've destroyed every box ever? No, this is a different path altogether, isn't it? No, well, I'm not sure. That's true. This much is true. Which stream are you guys going to vote for the best stream of the year? What's going on here? Damn, now I'm stuck on a hill? Hold on. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Oh, I don't have the ability to do so. I see. Let's scan everything. Depends on the best stream of the year. Well, yeah. Well, are you assuming that it hasn't happened yet? I assure you it probably has. I'm gonna be sick the rest of my life now. This is just my life. My life be like, ooh, my wife be like. Alright, well, my bike be like, where is my bike? Can I just get back on it by... Oh, okay. So it's just always going to be the plus button. I imagine I could only equip it in designated driving areas, which is a little annoying. Upcoming Sunday fun, I'm going to be switched with GTA Saturday, only 1 week, because sadly my Saturday... It's not the upcoming one, it's the one... What the hell? It's not the upcoming one, it's the one, we're switching around December 20th and December 21st. It's not the upcoming one. Let's get caught up on the rest of the streams this year. Bro, there's a playlist over on BH Ultra Turbo if you want to watch every stream from this year. You just go to the page and then you scroll down and there's one that says 2025 and it'll be in big letters 2025. Certainly have some recommendations. I mean, honestly, the first arc of the fucking Smash Bros. Brawl finished February was really fun. I don't know where I'm going right now. What would you recommend? Definitely Smash Bros. Brawl. Mario Paint, RPG Maker. Oh, I can't scan them from inside. I'm just saying, like, games I liked. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. the IRL stream, the Switch 2 launch stream, Bonanza, Mario Kart, Pokemon, Kirby, Chibi Robo, Mario Galaxy, Doom the Dark Ages, Monster Hunter, of course, is in there. You might want to get caught up on Monster Hunter, because that one's coming soon, I suppose. And I was going to say Pokemon Legends ZA, but I feel like you've been here for most of it. See Zootopia 2, BHU? No, I feel like it would be, as much as I would love to go to the theater now, I feel like it'd be biological warfare for me to go to a packed theater right now. I kind of want to see Five Nights at Freddy's 2 tonight, but I feel like it's a little unfair to everyone who's just, you know, even if I wear a mask, like, I shouldn't go out if I'm sick. Maybe it would help me stop being sick, but Paper Mario streams are very good. That was last year. I mean, all the Kick the Bucket countdown from this year, the Labo stream, that one's like 10 hours, though. Yeah, I'm going in a circle. Am I looking for something in particular? I guess we'll see. What else did I do this year? Star of Providence, I guess. I really like the GTA ones. Well, GTA was going to be like a series continuing into the future as well. So you might want to get caught up on that, maybe. Okay, so where am I meant to go? Oh, maybe I should stop there and then go down? Let me do the save room, though. So we don't lose everything we just did. There were some Pokemon Heart Golds this year as well. You're getting better. Give it a few more days and you'll be good in no time. I mean, I'm recording the December video tomorrow regardless. Maybe I'll be able to go see the movie on Sunday. That's the ideal. Because I still feel bad. I just can talk more because I haven't been talking as much. I feel I'm going to blow out my voice again doing this stream, though, which is a little concerning. Considering I need to record tomorrow. Alright, let me get to my next checkpoint and let me go over this food situation. It's going to be a little throwback. Are you talking about getting caught up this year or getting caught up just in general? Because there's multiple start points you could pick. Oh, Evo this year was pretty good as well. Switch to Ultra is always fun. The Brenofloss one is probably my favorite. Off of the sheer metric of having Brenofloss in it. What the fuck else did I do? Now I gotta look back through the fucking stream awards. I don't want to spoil nothing, though. I did play some Donkey Kong 64. Deltarune. I played a lot of Oh, you're gonna want to watch that Deltarune stream where I was asleep during it and I was still playing the game somehow. But honestly, for Deltarune, you might just want to start from like the 2024 Deltarune streams. A little both. I started with the Lego streams and I'm working my way. Wait, what Lego streams? Lego Lord of the Rings? I mean, that was the first stream in this house. I mean, I guess you're on track to be in order. But if you want to know when this crew showed up, it was probably Pikmin onward. Permanent member switch to Ultra from now on. I mean, permanent as in, like, as often as he can. I'm going to ask him each week, but I asked him early on when we were putting together the show, but he said he wouldn't be free every Monday. Which is still true, but now we just have him when he is free on Monday. The roulette stream from this year is pretty good, too. Fall Guys Fall, that was fun. Oh, man. And the Switch 2 stream where I played Chillin' by the Fire, Dear Me I Was, and honestly, yeah, just watch this year. Yes, Lord of the Rings. Also, you were getting over being sick in that, too. Well, good news. You're in for an interesting arc. Once I do that and then I play through Bayonetta, I stream on Halloween and then I get really sick and I I'm sick on the Halloween stream. And then because I was still tanking my way through the 12-hour Halloween stream, after that day is when I first started getting panic attacks for the first time. So the streams after that are less frequent, and then I'm also freaking out during them because I thought I was dying. I mean, you got a good order. Maybe check out last year's... If you're looking for recommendations, maybe check out last year's Game Awards stream. Because we also went over, you know, the Stream Awards that time around, too. I think... Because, like, I could say, like, oh, series we started in 2025 or whatever, right? But I think that doesn't account for the ones that we went back to, like, you know, trying to finish... you know, your SpongeBob's, your whatever. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. Tears of the Kingdom. But I really loved the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That series as a whole, I really like. Is Ryu old enough to do the Street Fighter references? Yeah, but it doesn't make it not annoying. So what do you mean old enough? They're still making Street Fighter. Oh, I forgot where I was and that I could die. Gonna wait till after I play Deltarune before watching it. I mean, honestly, if you're okay with watching them in order from, like, Lego Lord of the Rings onwards, then keep doing that. Assuming that you have, like, an unlimited amount of time and you can watch, like, 3 streams a day, you'll eventually get caught up to where we are now. Even if you're doing it as background noise. But there is, I do ask, there is a clip feature on YouTube. So if you're watching them on Turbo and there's a moment you really like, feel free to clip it because I don't even remember the moments that happened in those streams. The plan, now that we have the Turbo channel monetized, we could probably go back to, you know, business as usual. But the plan this year was to have Turbo edits, highlights of those previous series so that people don't need to go back and watch the entire series. And we only got up to Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and then I ran out of money. Y'all's generation of Street Fighter be Street Fighter 4. I mean, I played more 5, and honestly, I've played more 6 than any of them. I gotta fight these guys. The Triple Dippers. Yeah, but if we're counting last year I did like Paper Mario and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Indiana Jones. I want to go back to Animal Well. I really do. The Heart Gold Nuzlocke. The Heart Holler. What else did I fucking do? That's when I started the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown. And they killed that guy. I like the idea of there being custom edits and custom thumbnails, but I honestly don't think I could afford to do both. I had high aspirations. I think that's the biggest failure of the year, is that I really thought the Turbo channel was going to immediately turn its profit. But people did not fuck with those gaming videos. But now that there's like a YouTube collab feature and I could just put the BH Ultra name in it, so the people subscribe to BH Ultra will get notified. Maybe it's worth trying again. In the new year. Ouch, ouch, ouchie. I need to find new editors, though. Youchers. Yummers. So if anyone wants a job and has a demo reel, let me know. And it's also funny. You gotta be funny. I cannot stress that enough. Anyone can edit, but very few can be funny. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Lab it up, come. Hold on, old editor might need one soon. No, we've spoken. Don't worry, I'm all ears. I'm familiar with the situation. We gotta fight him again? I forgot. I've surpassed the halfway point. I could do my fucking food bit now. Alright, I'm gonna pause as soon as I load back in this. If I, in fact, can. Also, you know, if you want stream recommendations that are just, like, sort of tied to what's happening now. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4. I played Metroid Prime Remastered on... And if you're watching back through old streams, then you'll know this as well. I played Metroid Prime Remastered in early 2023. I would play that every Monday, and I would call it Metroid Monday. However, there's another tradition I used to hold every Monday called McDonald's Monday. Like, from 2022 onward. Every Monday stream, I would get a Happy Meal, and I would open it up on stream and open up the toy and eat the McDonald's. And then the boycott began. So I was boycotting McDonald's. I just stopped getting it altogether. I just thought it was bad for me to, you know, promote it like that on stream. But the boycott was successful. I feel like I hear this a lot. Like, people start boycotting something, and then it works. You know, they pull out. And then they go back to doing the thing. People are like, oh, you're boycotting now, but you're going to go right back to doing it once they stop. It's like, yeah, that's the purpose of a boycott, to do it so they stop. And then when they stop, you just go back. You pay with your wallet, or you vote with your wallet. Anyway, however, once that point happened, I was already just not getting McDonald's anymore anyway. And I made a deal with someone close to me. Yes, it's in the Lord of the Rings video. I was wondering what happened to that tradition, but I respect your commitment. Also, you know, probably just bad to eat it every week. And it was making me tired on stream. Because some of the streams, once the streams moved to happening in, like, the morning, I was just tired the rest of the day. I made a deal with someone that if something happened, and only if something happened, I could get McDonald's again. And every time that thing happens, I can get McDonald's, right? So that way I'm just doing it less. And that thing has happened recently, meaning that I am owed one McDonald's. And what better time than during Metroid Prime to do it? Metroid McDonald's Monday. There's currently a promotion going on. There is a Grinch meal at McDonald's. And I want to know what this fucking Grinch meal has. And that might be the food I just get for this stream. I didn't want to order it because I wanted my McDonald's. I wanted to physically go there so it was still hot. But you know what? I need the food now. We're over halfway through the stream now. I mean, if we're counting the first hour as not Metroid, I was just... Oh, you see those scan lines? I was just doing the tree. Then technically this is the halfway point. I want to see this Grinch meal. Yeah, they got Grinch images all over it. They got Grinchian imagery. Okay, limited time. The Grinch meal. The Grinch TM meal. So we have the Grinch Big Mac meal and we have the Grinch 10 Chicken McNugget meal. This is like $18. Maybe that's the reason I stopped getting it too, is it stopped being affordable. Okay. I'm getting Grinch fries. I'm gonna get my Grinch Dr. Pepper, of course, my green pepper. Oh, if you're feeling in a festive mood, if you want to skip ahead a little bit, the original 2 weeks of Ultramus that happened in 2022, granted, some of them were miserable, and you could tell because I was currently having panic attacks and I was freaking out about everything. But the Game Awards one where I played the Grinch game, I think that one's funny. Let's get my tangy barbecue dipping sauce. And my sweet and sour dipping sauce. This is just nuggets. I feel like this isn't... For $18, this isn't a whole lot of food. Fries, nuggets. If I add $2.41, I get $5 off. $2 $2.41. Dude, McChickens are I remember I used to get McChickens when I worked at the movie theater. I would, on my lunch break, I think I've told the story before, I would walk over to the Walmart and go to the McDonald's inside it, and for $5 get 4 McChickens. And I would eat 2 of them on my lunch break and then eat half one, and I would fall asleep in my decrepit basement with no ceiling. And I would wake up to 1.5 eaten McChickens on my nightstand, and I would wake up and that would be my breakfast, was cold McChickens. And I lived like that for a year. I would get home from school, take a shower, go to work, get home from work at like 1 or 2, maybe do a little bit of editing, fall asleep, wake up at 6:30 a.m., drive to school, probably sleep during school, maybe had rehearsal, it depended, maybe had detention, who knows. That's kind of fucked up when you're actually in the workforce having detention. Like what am I'm going to call my boss and say like, hey, I can't come into work. I threw spitballs at another student. That's fucking dumb. Anyway, I was doing child labor. And I got maybe a total of like 4 hours of sleep each night for a year. But I was eating 4 McChickens like every night and every morning and every day, really. All right, anyway, what I'm getting at is now a McChicken is $4.29 in and of itself. Maybe this is why I stopped doing it. When is stuff going to stop being awful? Like, is it going to be, like, soon? Oh, wait, hold on. Do they have custom, like, special shakes for the Christmas season? Do they have a Grinch shake? It's weird that the Grinch meal doesn't include a shake, right? Beverages. Beverages, barely even human. Beverage. No, I'm just gonna get the McChicken. I already got my fucking, my Dr. Pepper. Anyway, things used to be different. Which is how I managed to live in California without having a job for a while after work. Basically, as soon as I could work, I started working, and then I stopped working when the pandemic happened. Every week, ostensibly. Anyway, so once in a lifetime, we don't get to do these often. McDonald's Monday on a Thursday. I'm Treatler style. That's one of my favorite bits from the year, even though it's not really my bit. Like a Treatler, I'm going to send this directly to my house. And the food will be here. We'll see. Hold on. We'll see. Hold on. In like 20 or so minutes, maybe 30 minutes, maybe even more. All right, so I will have food for the next 3 hours and 50 minutes of this stream. I mean, we're almost at the 6-hour mark, which means we're 2/3 of the way through. I can't believe I've been talking this whole time. My throat is burning a little bit, though. But I think... Oh, hello. Hi. I think I'm going to come out the other side of this. What about you, chat? Our good friend, our good close personal friend... Small Bunny Cats, is that what it says? Yeah, Small Bunny Cats is asking what stream series people recommend. I know somebody said Paper Mario earlier. What's your guys' favorite stream series? Anyone that's like been here for a long period of time, or not even a long period of time. Even if you've only been here the last month, I imagine your favorite is probably ZA, but in all fairness, that's my favorite too. I can't remember these things. I'm sure you guys rewatch the streams more than I do. Once I've done it, it's out of my head. It's out of my hands. Ugh. Ouch. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. I got it, hold on. Sorry, that's not the lyrics. I got it wrong. We'll see. Maybe I should wait for the Turbo channel to actually, like, turn its profit for how much I've already spent on it. Which is, like, probably pushing 1,000, right? Maybe a little over. My only note is that I wish that the Kirby edit had the Will Smith slap Chris Rock bit. That's, like, the most memorable part of it. Maybe I'll just add that part back in and then re-upload it. Honestly, now those edits have, like, dead names in them, so we might just redo them anyway. Youch! Yikes. I do have an editor I really trust on standby. Where's this fucking guy? Okay, maybe this is when I need to use this. Never mind. Astrobot streams, that's pretty good. I played a little bit of Astrobot this year. I forgot that they actually added new levels. I played Spider-Man that one time. A-E-I-E-O. Fuck, I gotta take the long way now. Take the night shift. It's every night, sis. Take me down. These are all good recommendations. It always looks like dirty glass and you can't pass through it. Don't pass the glass. Hey, don't tap the glass. I'm being a hypocrite because this shit keeps happening. It happened with the Charlie Kirk thing too. And I'm sure there's another example. You know the sponge like money. You know the squid like the crab like money. You know the sponge like money. All of those songs. Every fucking other month, right? There's a new AI song and everyone's like, listen, I hate AI too, but you gotta admit, this one's funny. I promise I don't always post AI, but this one's funny. And then it's another AI song. They've been going viral every other month. Like, have a little fucking backbone, man. Sorry, this one's simply too funny to repost. No, it's fucking not, man. It's an AI song. Go fuck yourself. Unfortunately, I have Don't Tap the Glass stuck in my head. But I wish I didn't. I also have that Charlie Kirk one stuck in my head. I think it's funny because, you know, Charlie Kirk he died a very funny way. The most loseringest way. That cracker. Getting used to that PS5 after all. Yeah. So, like, one of the exclusives is that, that Silent Hill game came up. Really?
Thanks for all the good stream recommendations. I'll be sure to check them out. Here's a contribution for the Lozenge Fund.
Okay, I'm gonna assume this is going towards Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, so that's $30 on that. What's the meter looking like right now? I fucking hate the decimal point. The decimal point's pissing me off. Can we, like, find the exact amount? It's at 70 now. So $30, 10 followers, and 9 subs. And we could finish these meters by the end of the year. Something to think about. Dude, I don't know what was happening last year. I was moving like crazy. We were hitting the $100 donation goal, like, every month. Hey, that's Biden's America for you. Everything was so much better. Not like things are now. I miss Joe a little bit. Like, I know he needed to go. He probably should have left earlier. I mean, there's a lot of argument for why, you know, the race went the way it did. But listen, Joe, I feel a kinship. Joe's my guy. He's the first guy I voted for that won. That's my fucking... Sorry about the decimal. That was the amount of cents you read to get the discount on your order. No, that's not... By the way, the decimal point... Oh, hello? Sorry, I'm too dark. The decimal point it currently has, that wasn't you. That was someone streams and streams ago that I said, like, oh, yeah, you got to donate more than $20 for the donation to be, like, the highest bid. And they donated, like, $20 and, like, 10 cents or something. And it fucked up the whole thing. It's not your fault. Bunny, you'll always be my favorite child. But when Fed's not here. Also when Cheesecake's not here, I suppose. feel like my love of cheesecake is less about cheesecake as a person and more that I love the actual dessert cheesecake. But I also just love calling people my favorite. Listen, it's like having a favorite child. It changes on the day. Because people think that I pick favorites. I'm making assumptions. Possibly based on, like, I don't know, who gives me the most money. And that's not true. For me, it's more time, right? Somebody could donate every stream and never chat, and they still wouldn't be very high on the tier list because, above all else, I appreciate your time. The fact that you're going back to watch older streams to get caught up, that means a lot. I hope that I'm actually not sure. I haven't asked anyone. I hope that the people that, like, you know, used to watch these streams that are still, like, in the top brass of viewers, I hope that they at least watch the VODs back. I actually don't know. Because I know they got different work hours now. If you're watching this VOD right now, sound off in the comments of the BHW Turbo VOD you're currently watching. Unless you're watching this on Twitch. I mean, this is a 9-hour stream, so... Alright, I gotta be more careful, because I'm gonna die here again. You guys remember Severance from earlier this year? Remember the rehearsal? Remember, what the fuck else happened? I guess The Last of Us? What the hell? Alright, where is this fucking guy? Where is this fucking chud? Gotta wait for him to appear in front of me. He's not appearing. Even that Astral Chain stream. I really like the Kick the Bucket Countdown series. I think that one's fun. Would love to see it edited someday in like 3 years' time. I need to go through waves of enemies, I think. Remember Member Bears from South Park? Dude, it's coming up on a decade, right? Like that season was a decade ago. I guess that was 2016, right? Yeah, so we're fucking getting close. Okay, well, I'm just gonna safely move my way up here. Down here is what I meant to say. Also, apparently there's a special Grinch reward for getting the Grinch meal. Oh, fuck! The Halloween stream was fun, too. The roulette streams are always very good. I fear I'm gonna have to fight some more guys in here, some more Gugas. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this right now. Oh, gross. That one felt really bad. Okay, let's... From now on, I'm only speaking when spoken to. I gotta save my voice. Guard, kill that guy. I will say that, though. Now we're back here. Huh? What's going on over here? Did I just fall through the... Wait, genuinely, what just happened? Alright, Andrew, shut the fuck up. You're gonna make it worse for yourself. Remember, we got work in the morning. So we gotta turn 4 of these on, I think. The thing is, I know the McDonald's is close, so whenever the order takes long, I'm like, that shit's gonna be cold. But beggars can't be choosers. I don't know when the last time I had McDonald's was. Okay, actually, I do remember. The rule was that I couldn't buy McDonald's for myself. But when the Minecraft movie was coming out and there was like Minecraft toys, Ryu showed up one day, and I think Logan did as well. They kept giving me McDonald's. I think it was Ryu's final day here when we were all playing Smash Bros. In the server. The Patreon Discord server. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like a Ryu thing to do. So like March, whenever he left? Is that Peter Dinklage from Destiny? Is that famous streamer Destiny? Alright, we gotta fight whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, give me all these orbs, absolutely. I'm gonna need them all. Stop talking, Andrew, you're making it worse. Uh-oh. Come on, there's one little fucking Googa left. Oh, there's more Googas than I thought. Oh, and they're all back. Stop talking, Andrew. Remember. Remember, your throat hurts forever. I could have said December. I'm going to say one last thing. When he spins again, I can go ball mode to duck under it. That's all I'll say. This battlefield, man. I'm not trying to jump up into it. This does make a little bit more sense. It's the easiest way to hit them is when they're spinning like that. Oh, never mind. I'm a fucking chud. Dude. It's going Chudsley. This is not where I should be, I don't think. No, I gotta go this way. Okay. We gotta knock it off. And remember, we must record tomorrow. Alright, stop. We're going mute now. Non-verbal stream. Maybe we'll talk to the Grinch, but dude, shut the fuck up, please. Chad, I need you to talk for me. You guys are in charge. Have a conversation amongst yourselves. Oh, God. What, now? Silex from the most hype. What's the fucking video called? The something Smash Bros. Hype cycle? The most chaotic Super Smash Bros. Ultimate hype cycle. I don't know. I feel like I'm not supposed to win this. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh! No way. Something's remiss. It was a fake. There better be a goddamn save room through here. I guess I should scan while I'm here, right? I feel like I've been neglecting my scans. Save room up there. Assuming that it's safe. Okay, once I get to that save room, actually, is there anything in this room in particular that's going to pick? Is it gonna pickle my particles? Is what I'm getting at. Okay. Guess whose night just turned Grinchy in nature? This is way fucking bigger than I thought. Imagine if we were still on a green screen. Alright. Moment of truth. How cold is it? Drop bow. Well, well, well. Look who decided to throw up. Am I going through them one at a time, or...? Alright. Let's do an optimal setup here. Of course, can't forget, we got our fries. Our lovely, lovable McChicken. 10 nuggets, Grinch style. That means no sauce. Now, I have the sauce in here. They could have at least made the nuggets green. Come on. I mean, we got green sweet and sour sauce. I think I got more sauce than I bargained for. Listen, I'm gonna enjoy this because I get McDonald's so seldom. Oh, apparently there's like, yeah, Grinch salt. That's what it is. That you put on dill pickle seasoning that you put on the fries, but I don't want to do that at all. I'll keep the package though. They gave me 2 sweet and sour instead of barbecue. That's fine. Each their own. Select the key. So wait, what is this? Oh, you put the fries in here and then you put the shit in here as well. So wait, I'm gonna keep this package, I think, because I love keeping garbage. The Grinch meal. I think I... What the fuck? Okay, so whatever you think is the special gift you get while ordering this new type of Happy Meal. Maybe a plastic toy, maybe a cardboard game. Grinch socks. McDonald's exclusive Grinch sock. Well, thank you for McDonald's for providing these for me. I'm a proud sponsor. Man, should I be rocking these fucking Grinch? They got fucking socks in my goddamn food now. They're selling me socks by the footload. I should be rocking these socks while I'm streaming, quite honestly. I much prefer when you guys were back hanging out in the tree. This is my food. We'll come back to this. I'm going to do a little mukbang style. So what I like to do is I like to dip the nuggets in the sauce instead of pouring the sauce on the nuggets. Yeah, I'm a little unconventional. I miss these goddamn nuggets, man. Oh, this is so good. I know it's not good for you or whatever. I think my life is probably better because I don't do it as much as I used to, get McDonald's. But goddamn when I do, when I'm afforded the ability to do so. Even the cats want them. Hi, babe. He's biting my fingers. Because there's little nugget bits on it. Nope. Those are my nuggets. You could chill over there and watch me eat them, though. Politely. Meg. I ask that you please do not dip your face in my sweet and sour sauce like you did my syrup a week ago. I think I didn't know about that, huh? I could smell it on you. You were sticky the whole day. So now I don't wanna promote beggars, but Maggie. Okay. I guess he doesn't want it. Looking all over his damn self. You look like a damn fool. I think I embarrassed him with the syrup comment. You get one. We go one bite. Getting two with Waggus pages Sunday. Why would we get two? I was sick last week, but we still got a with Waggus last Sunday. Why would we get two? Hey. Really? Yeah. I was drawing it while we were watching Succession. I posted it on all the socials. It's in the Patreon as well, which you're subscribed to, mind you. You're paying money for those notifications. Okay, my final nugget. I gave you a bite, baby. I was sick on Sunday, but I was still there. I was just muted. You remember? Because every time I said hi to someone, they immediately told me to mute my mic. Alright, well. I mean, unless I didn't post, I'm pretty certain I did. Time to eat my McChicken. Man, this takes me back. I used to down these shits every day. It doesn't hit quite the same when I'm pushing 30, but... I should definitely be over there. That's why we got collections over there as well. You can check out the Wit Waggus collection. I'm going to be on the Patreon. I just got a Patreon notification as we squeak. I see. You've seen the comic now. I'm eating these fried chickens so I can get back to the game. This does feel like when I would eat them in my car on my break. I just didn't see the Noti 3 days ago. Because we were having so much fun in the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server. It's mostly lettuce and mayonnaise, which means it's basically a salad. Don't destroy my Grinch packaging, please. I spent a bad amount of money on that. You can play with this bag, though. Here's what I'll do. No free feet, but... I'll remove the hot dogs. I'm gonna de-wrinkle them so it looks less disgusting. I was wearing the hot dogs. And now I think we rock the McGrinch. How high can I bring my feet before they're on screen? Okay, we're good. This shirt is not, especially after I've eaten McDonald's, this shirt is not very conducive of me leaning forward. Nor are these pants. These are the pants I was wearing all the time. Was it last year or the year before? These and the white pants where then I had to figure out why my balls hurt all the time. It turns out I was wearing pants that did not fit me. The thing is, the legs and the waist fit. It's the fucking crotchular area. I think, and I'm not saying this to brag because it is overwhelmingly a bad thing. It makes my life harder. I think I have an abnormally large crotch. But that doesn't even mean like, oh, dude, huge dick. It just means like weird balls and small penis as well. Why do armpit fuckers make it look like a vagina? Like, if they're into armpits, they should just fuck an armpit. Where was I? I'm feeling a little better now. Sometimes you do just have to, like, eat. That's what they don't tell you about being an adult, is you gotta keep feeding yourself nonstop. We're confessional, but alright. Listen, I've let it be known I have small... Nope. Because once you say the word pathetic, it makes it sound more like fetish stuff. Little winky. Wee whittle winky. I've gone on record. Because I think it makes me funnier. Great news for you on the armpit fuckers, Andrew. I don't want to know what they're up to. Why, did something happen? Something terrible's happened to the armpit fuckers. Turn on the news, it doesn't matter what channel. Oh, I'm gonna scare this guy. 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 Oh, 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 I'm gonna scare this guy. So I need to use this to sneak around him. And then once his shield is down, then I just shoot him normal style, right? I mean, he's still flying through the air. Oh, I land so few hits in doing so. Uh-oh. I guess I could just strafe, but... let me deal with his fucking cronies first. Or do I need to redirect the lasers into him? Because, well, these guys just keep spawning. The Utila bots or whatever. This is Chibi Robo all grown up. Giga Robo. Somebody was saying recently, I think it was on the pod, that's what she said, like, oh, I want to get into Chibi Robo. I was like, well, good news, there's really only one there's one real Chibi Robo game. I do kind of want to play the others now that I played the first one, though. Whoever picked that game on the... Who actually voted for that on the So Retro Game Fund last year? I'm glad they did. Wait for him to move. What are the odds that the whole thing will come out on Nintendo Switch Online the same year, you know? Okay, well, I'm in trouble. Stop it. Whatever you're about to do, stop doing it. I think I got him, actually. That was simple. Now I can understand how the McDonald's knocks you out. Game look like it gives a lot of smiles per minute. Yeah, where does it fall on the smile per minute meter? It's been giving me hiccups per minute. Does that count? Am I going up or am I going down? What goes up must come down. I mean, I guess down, right? No, this is where I came from. My mistake. Can I? Because there's hidden missiles in there. Okay, well, that's not working. It's all aesthetics. Aesthetic. What Mick goes up must Mick Monday down. I'm glad you could be here for another McDonald's Monday. You know, you were here. One of the chatters earlier was saying that they're starting to try and get through the streams, like, in order, and starting with Lego Lord of the Rings. And that was your first stream, wasn't it, just kind of, Josh? You were here for that. That's a real ride or die. I mean, he's got a cum hammer. They don't just give those to anyone. I don't know, I feel like I was just here, no? One way to find out. What did I not scan? Okay, interesting. Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking chud. Okay. Wait, can I go bike mode? No, I cannot. We do a little scanning. We should scan first. Of course we should scan. Distinctly remember playing Far Cry New Dawn and watching Lego Lord of the Rings. Wow. So yeah, Bunny, if you wanna mirror that experience, you gotta play some Far Cry. I did like when I streamed Far Cry 6. I wish I played more of it. I think my save file just kind of like went away. That's one I wouldn't mind going back to, or at least like starting over, you know. Has the other one poked his ugly head out? I guess that doesn't work. Hey, ugly! Can I stop it before it hits me? I mean, stop it? No. Hit it? Yes. Oh. Okay, let's hit it again. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? Such a fat fucking chud. I've recently playing 6 and I like it. I only hate the hit markers, TBH. I loved Guapo. That's legitimately all I remember from those streams. And I played the shit out of 5. Maybe I just play them in order. Maybe I start from the jump. Hit it from the skunk. Did I get him? Okay. No one mourns the thicket. And now, we're going... I was going to say down, that would have been wrong. 5 I adored, I'm elite at that game. I mean, if there's only 6, right? 6 named ones. 6, 7, 6, 7. There's constant, like, famous video game series that I do want to play through. I'll see. I'll try to put together a mission statement for 2026, because for right now, we know what the final 12 streams of the year are going to be. Or 11 streams, I think, is what I mean. There might be an extra bonus 12th one. But for now, we should focus on trying to get these, the donation meter, the follow meter, and the sub meter, up by those next 11 streams. Ow, I'm saving. You can't hurt me in here. How's Metroid? I'm having a great time. I was trying to read everything, because I know people who really love Metroid Prime. Because I like Metroid. I don't know if I love Metroid Prime. Everyone who praises Metroid Prime says, like, oh, you gotta, like, scan everything and read everything. That's where all the real little lore bits are. So for the first, like, hour or so, I was reading everything, and now I'm just, like, scanning stuff just to scan it. Because I feel like it, like, fucks up the pacing to stop in the middle of a battle and start scanning something. But this is my second ever Metroid Prime game, so I'm gonna go back and do the other ones as well. There's a bike in this one, though. Where am I meant to be going? Maybe my ass should have paid more attention. There, got it. Okay. So when not the next stop, but the stop after that, we got to go down the elevator. But to get into that Metroid in the past, but I feel like I would hate the pacing and the scanning. I mean, if you want to get into Metroid as a whole, I would. My recommendation is the 2D games, especially if you have a Switch. Just use it with save states. Super Metroid is the only game I excuse using save states because it honestly, it doesn't make the game easier, it just saves you a lot of time. Do you see that it said 666? What if it was 667? Is this where I want to be? Yes. Precisely. Wait, scan this, it's important. I think Dread's the best one. I think I like Fusion, it's a good for beginner because it's the most linear. Oh. Beep, beep, pop, beep. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. That was the issue with McDonald's Monday as well. Is that I had to keep doing that. We'll find a good place to get to a save point. Take a little shitty breaky. Poopa stinka. I don't know, when does Miles McKenzie die? That's the point I'm waiting to get to. A race section. This is perfect. All I've been playing is Kirby Air Riders. I've never been more or less ready for something in my more or less life. Vaola. Remind me to get the amiibo before, not next Thursday, but the last Thursday. Because that's when I'm going to be playing this game again. Got a little map up there. Oh, also apparently there was like a huge update to Mario Kart World. That like changed a ton of shit. In 50 seconds? Alright, well all I gotta do is not stop. If I was in the wagon star, the Wit Wagon, this would be a different story. I have to customize that as well. I'm not going to be able to play any more Air Riders before the end of the year. Which is a little disappointing, but... Yeah, I know I got ish. Easy. Simple as. Objective clear. Objectively queer. Destroy 3 targets. Okay. Oh. Initiate boost. Okay. I was not aware of this until right this moment. I would have been doing that the whole time if I could. Oh, you need a charge up boost? Can you say boots? I see. You do need to charge up. You need the little fucking Orpal crystals. But how do I know? Is it like a Dead Space meter where I can physically see it? I actually don't know. Oh, I got it anyway. Oh, it's a little green meter. Green needle. Brainstorm. Immediately press B. Okay, you guys are going to love this. All you anime freaks out there, lock into this. Check this out. See that shit? They called that an Akira. Oh boy! That's for all the weeb heads out there. That's for all the weeble wobbles. Dan? But it's Metroid Day. What are you doing? Slowly forwards or backwards. Okay. I mean, I've been driving it for a while now. I guess I didn't really need to know this because I couldn't roam around the open road. Or you could roam around the open road. That's another game. I'm not saying this to be mean or like reductive. That's another game I would like to play, but I don't think I would want to play it. I think I want to play it because of how easy it is to mod and the dedicated mod scene. Like, no smoke to people who are buying the Sonic Racing like DLC. Because, you know, if you like a game, then yeah, why not? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But me personally, if I were to play it, I would just want to download a ton of mods. And I still want to do that. Scan? Oh, scan while driving. Certainly makes things go a little faster. Yeah, I'm about halfway through the game, I think. Yeah, I think this is the final boss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm about to fight Ridley, actually. Two games I can think of that you'd probably rock with is Bomber of Cyberpunk and Web Fishing. I do own Web Fishing. I heard that apparently that, a bunch of Puritans doxed the developing team because there was, like, sex references in it. Because anything that has anything to do with sex on the internet is like, oh, you're exploiting minors. Because everyone's a fucking rosary cross clutching, like, Puritan all of a sudden. It's fucking annoying. Dude, isn't porn problematic medias? I mean, it is, but it depends on what you're looking at. There is such a thing as victimless porn. But you guys aren't going to like what I have to say. Lock in on the audio game. That's what I'm in on. I'm fully invested. Can't catch up to this guy. Wait, I could do a boost, though. There we go. I would like Cyberpunk. I think I would like to play more Jet Set Radio as well, just as a series. That was the initial purpose of the retro game fund, or just the game fund in general. The donation... Okay, hold A. Release A to fire. Well, that's going to make my job a whole lot easier. I can boost wall holding. Of playing games that people want me to play. Think about it. People are just sex references at the end of the day. Dude, yeah. Everyone's talking about unnecessary sex scenes, but the most unnecessary sex scene was your parents conceiving you. Just a Radio I love. Wish Future was on Steam. That game was such a good improvement. Well, that one's just on Xbox, right? I'm sure I do have it, maybe. What's an appropriate time for me to go to the bathroom? Would it be now? Because I just, like, mere 9 minutes ago, I was just stuffing my face. Dude, when people say, like, there are some things that are just universal beliefs that I'm like, yeah, because there was that person who was on that dating show. They're like, yeah, no, dinosaurs are made up, but she's a fucking dipshit. But there's some shit that I straight up do not believe. And for me, maybe just because my system is all fucked up. People have always told me, like, oh yeah, if you eat a food, it's going to take like 2 days to pass it. But I always have to shit immediately. Maybe I'm explaining this like a caveman. Maybe everyone's like, yeah, dude, everyone experiences that. But mine's like direct. Whatever I eat comes out immediately. Nothing stays in my system. Alright, let's do this challenge and then we'll have a poopy stinky. We'll have a... I should stop saying that. It sounds juvenile. We'll all have a shit break. We'll all sit on adjacent toilets and all hold hands and sing Bahu Boris. Shout out my good friend the Grinch, by the way. Gave me these nice socks. Oh, you guys didn't see me wearing the socks. I just put them on and then didn't say anything. Can you see this? I'm holding it up. Maybe I shouldn't have used my meter to Aura Farm. But wherever... What better time to do it than now, you know? Then I boosted into them once they... I see, okay. Grab that. Jam that. Final wave of enemy targets. After this, we'll go have a little potty break. I think everyone should. Legitimately, at my high school, the stalls didn't have doors. I think it's because someone ripped them off their hinges, and I know who did it, but... Can't believe that works. Oh, there's more? Alright, she's gonna keep driving around. Everyone, take your own individual bathroom break. Or, I don't know, get a food, get a drink, because we're locking in for like 3 more hours of this. Get your own Grinch meal. I think McDonald's should pay me. Not as much as I think Subway should pay me, but still. I've had an epiphany. I now remember why I stopped getting McDonald's so frequently. The shit it does to your insides. We talking about shit or we talking about porn? Huh? You know, you can combine the two things. What if Samus got off the bike and did a little twerk and got back on, never doing it again? And just nobody clipped it and the stream goes down. It doesn't happen to anyone else's copy of the game. Genuinely, if that happened and you guys like looked it up later that like nobody else's experience, would you think that I edited the footage? Like I waited first. I planned this ahead of time. So I waited till I got 7 hours into the stream, 6 hours in the stream, and then played a custom video where it looked like I was playing the game, but it said Samus hits a little cute little twerk. What if she's walking in her Varia suit and then you see her like kick something out of her pant leg and it's just a little Samus turd? What then? Checkmate, liberal. So I need to go downward. Huh. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Dude, it cannot be any more straight. Stand right here. Alright, well, guess that's a lost cause. So where did I soft lock myself for a second? Or would I have egg on my face? Save room. Woo. What if Samus got a little sensual with it? My entire body's hot. That's crazy. Second I sat down, I'm like boiling now. Is the heat on in the room or am I dying? What's an appropriate amount of time to be sick? What's the longest you guys have ever been sick for? Although I don't want to know. I don't know. I feel like the answer is always COVID, and I don't want it to be that. I don't know. For me, like, I'm not saying this to make it like, oh, like I don't care. It's actually the opposite. For me, like, the difference of it being COVID and it being regular sick, it doesn't make a difference because either way, like, I'm not going to interact with anyone else if I'm sick. Like, I think there's this idea that, people only care about getting sick when it's COVID, which is strange. Like, you'll see people complaining like, oh, man, you don't have to wear your mask anymore. Stop wearing your mask. It's like, okay, even if they're not going to get COVID, like, wearing a mask still prevents you from getting regular sick. Granted, I don't know how this happened because I got sick without even leaving my fucking house. Am I about to be abducted by a UFO? Probably should have scanned some shit, huh? It's not like, oh, it's not COVID. Okay, well then I'll go outside and cough on people. No, like either way, I don't want someone to be sick. Now this ball's pink. I was gonna say purple. Can I recline this even further? Can I get real fucking comfortable with it? What is this? What am I looking at? This is Zelios. Developed on Lamorne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed an organic computer fusion with Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Okay. This is not what I meant to do, but... Oh, but I opened that shit up. This is way better than the missiles. Why would I waste my missiles on this? Heavens and so on and so forth. What the hell is this? This looks familiar, but also I was scrolling on my phone while I was going. A new Five Nights at Freddy's movie has a 14% on Rotten Tomatoes, and then I got a notification from the Nostalgia Critic saying that it was hilarious. So, I already thought the first movie was bad, but all the FNAF fans didn't want to listen. But this movie is probably also, like, even... It seems even worse, but even FNAF fans are like, no, this is bad. Which is exciting. I'm excited to see it then. I wonder if this will... I mean, if it makes its money, it makes its money. The reviews don't really matter. But I wonder if this will factor in if they're going to make a third one or not. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Double press. Oh, I see. Now I know what it's trying to tell me. It's not super easy to pull off. I'll give it that. It was fine with... I was fine with the first one. I couldn't see how it could appeal to anyone who doesn't care about FNAF. Well, even as a fan of FNAF, I think the movie is held back by the fact that it's popular predominantly with young children. It's bad enough that it's PG-13, right? But obviously you need to do that if you want to, you know, it's kids are going to go see it. For whatever reason, FNAF in particular is a pretty gruesome horror series that's popular with children. But they knew if they wanted to make money, this couldn't be like, oh, parents are sneaking into this rated R movie. And I think it's held back because of, because of the over-reliance on the game. Damn. I didn't get that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like... I don't know. Oh, my camera turned off. In a series where they're supposed to be, like, killing kids and putting them inside machines, if I'm going to ask, is this game good? I'll answer your question with a magic trick. Why is the battery not charging? Hold on. Maybe it just dies naturally anyway. Did that answer your question? What about this? So for those of you just joining me now, we've made a new rule because the cats like to live inside the tree. I'm not putting any ornaments back up. If an ornament gets knocked down, it's just no longer on the tree, and we're going to see which ornament lasts the longest. Also, I elected to get McDonald's because it was Metroid Monday, and I got the Grinch meal, and it came with these Grinch socks. I didn't even know it said Grinch on the bottom. What else do we miss? The Twitch recap, Turbo's monetized now, something shit and armpit fuckers, I think, something like that. We're talking about the FNAF movie 2. I thought the FNAF movie 1 was bad, and now people are saying the second one is bad. So that makes me excited, because if even people who thought the first one was good think this new one is bad. But I'm still too unwell to go to the theater. I mean, like, I could, right, if there weren't other... If the theater was empty, I wouldn't feel right about going. I'm going to sneeze all over everyone. I feel better, though. Maybe I wake up tomorrow and I'm just totally fine, but regardless, I'm recording. Turbo's monetized now? Yeah. For Trucity, yes. I gotta calculate how much I've spent on the Turbo channel, and then I'll start commissioning stuff once it's turned its profit again. I'm staying out of that thing. Somebody, that like yellow little hexagon thing, what is it reminding me of? Am I thinking of like Doctor Strange? What is that? So it definitely wants me to strafe. It keeps telling me to strafe. I mean, if you like Metroid Prime, then yes, probably. There's a lot of issues I have with the Prime series. I'm having fun, though. I just don't care for, like, the scanning, and this game is... you don't even necessarily need to scan. Okay, why do I keep doing that? I'm fucking myself. Fucking my own ass. There's nothing about this game that I overwhelmingly don't like. I mean, they're right. I'm not talking to that fuck-ass human anymore. Like, he's gone. Cool, congrats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out of here. There we go. I gotta get better about the strafing. As far as first-person shooters go, I'm enjoying it. I don't know, like, in comparison, I feel like the bar's pretty high. Like, say what you will about the launch of the Switch 2 and all the Nintendo games this year being lackluster. But I don't know, I don't... Certainly don't like this as much as Bonanza or Kirby or even Pokemon or Mario Kart. They've had some bangers this year. I think they were just spaced out strangely that people think the launch lineup is worse. Granted, this is still a Switch 1 game, and so is Pokemon ZA, so, you know, what can you count? But it's like a Kirby situation. I've really liked the boss fight so far. Those have been my favorite parts. Right, you have to aim to strafe. There we go. I'm loading them up. I don't know, I haven't really been in the desert area. Nor is the bike really coming to play that much. I guess I haven't played enough, like, of the Prime series. Do you think $70 for Prime 4 or $4 for Prime 1 Remastered is a better deal? I mean... You're asking the wrong guy. Because the fact that this is, like, in 4K performance mode or whatever, and I guess, like, has huge graphical fidelity, is the appeal of the Switch 2 edition. The two, I'm really congested right now. Real quick. The two appeals of the Switch 2 edition are that it has really high graphical fidelity, and you could use mouse controls to shoot. Which are two things that I could not care less about. Even when I play on PC, I play with a controller, and you guys know that graphical fidelity does nothing for me. Like, if the game runs at a higher frame rate, sure, I guess, if it's like a fighting game, but I can barely tell the difference. If this game was 1080p, it wouldn't make a difference to me. But maybe it needs more dev time. I think they should have shelved it maybe for next console. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's cool that there is a new Prime game. We'll have to hear from Prime fans, right? Because of all the series that, like, I played for the first time, obviously I played the Pikmin series in preparation for Pikmin 4, Bayonetta for Bayonetta 3, even Metroid for Metroid Dread. But, like, I didn't really fuck with Prime Remastered, like Prime 1. And I assumed it's like, oh, maybe this is just like, you know, the black sheep or whatever, and 2 is much better. But maybe Prime is just like this. And again, I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't come back to streaming if I didn't think I was going to have fun with this. It just, as far as my interests, not as interested as I am like Kirby Air Riders, you know? Or Pokemon, or Bonanza. There's nothing overtly wrong with it. I haven't run into any major issues. I mean, I guess Prime 1 Remastered is a better, like, bang for your buck. I don't even know if that's true, though, because I already like this game more than Prime 1. But it is a $30 difference. But again, you could just get it on the... You can get the Switch 1 edition, and all you're missing out on is the game looking good and having mouse controls, which, again, are two things I don't care about. I'm playing the Switch 2 edition because I have a Switch 2, and I feel like I want to make the purchase worthwhile. Witwagus. Okay, just gotta get the patterns down. But I feel like it's a bit of a Kirby situation. Not Air Riders, but like any other Kirby game. where I've really enjoyed all the boss fights, but the in-betweens I don't much care for. Again, nothing overtly wrong with it. It just, you know, it's a first-person shooter. Not really my thing unless they got a portal gun in it. Ah, you dick. Hey, that was my hole. Wickedness goes unpunished. From like a control standpoint, there's nothing I could place that I wouldn't like. I mean, maybe the scanning, but that just is Metroid Prime. Like, I don't know what I expected. But also the priming, or sorry, the priming. The scanning isn't mandatory. I do think it kind of, like, fucks with the pacing a little bit, though. I'm glad that we have a new Metroid Prime game. The last one we got was for, like, the Wii, right? If not a GameCube game that was ported to the Wii with Wii Motion Plus. Or New Motion Plus, or whatever it's called. New Wii Play Motion, I think. I think I landed a hit there. I am enjoying myself, don't get me wrong. I'm glad to be back. I miss streaming, I really did. I also miss just feeling well, you know? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is when I wake up in the morning that I feel the most gross. I mean, I made it through a fucking 9-hour stream. I mean, I haven't yet, you know? It's still possible I could die during the stream. Got like 2.5 hours left. Strafing I'm not great at, but it's not really a fault of the engine. It's a fault of the me. The fault in our me. They got me. I'm not going to lose this time. I am running out of health rapidly, though. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, that one hurt. Ow, what the hell? Okay, so I go ball to avoid? Suppose so. Hey, hey, come here, hey! That's my hole! And I'll do with it what I will please. Oh, no way, dude. Get me out of here. I was gonna say, does it say, does the hole stay permanently open, busted? The camera died again. I think legitimately it just can't be on for elongated periods of time. Well, you guys gotta look at a black screen then. I can shoot as many snot rockets as I want. This is horrific. This is horrific. This is horrific. Give me my health, please. I wish I had the image of my face again. Deleted it right before this. Come on, no. Come on, 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 come on. Woo! Make sure this camera's turned off so it's like saving power. More power. Just fully avoid it. Walk out of the way. I gotta say, still got 2 hours and 20 minutes, but I certainly did begin Metroid Prime 4. Psychic boots, the house down, pussy cunt. Oh, I can double jump now. See, I like that it's not getting all your abilities back, but instead getting psychic versions of said abilities. When I could just turn the lights fully off. I have to pee again, if you can believe it. But I won't. I'm going to turn the lights off, though, if we don't need them. At least not right now. Ooh, now it is a little spooky in here. Ooh. It's going to change some things. But the fact that, like, in the opening grass area, there was something I could shoot with a missile that I just, like, I don't know, I guess I can't go back to anymore? Maybe I'll get, like, way later in the game I get to backtrack, but I think I just fully missed that. I still need that fire ability, right? Something of the like. It's me, Samus. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter. 5 keys must be collected. So I have 2, right? Decent ways through the game. I feel like we might be a third of the way through the... Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get cocky, kid. I feel like these games in general aren't that long anyway. Wait. Really, this is something we saw earlier that we couldn't access. Still has the design principles of a Metroid. I'm not trying to get your attention. I'm legitimately trying to clear my throat. Oh, let me clear my throat. Ah ha ha ha. Huh. Yeah, I can get in there. Could swince on in. Ba 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 ba. Save room, right? Yep, I'm gonna need this. Okay, fucking rude. Ooh, wait, what? Someone told me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that. I'm like, what, 50% of the way through the game? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm kind of like going like that with the game, basically. Okay, some more stuff to scan. I've been neglecting all my scans as of late. I feel like the more and more I play the game, the less and less I want to scan things. I don't know, it's just not super fun. It's not about AI, got it. Oh, I gotta hit this guy. All right, my bike. Driving in my bike. Kanye West. Fingers in his ass. Oh, that's not right. There. Okay. Already. Okay. No. No, we're done. So, what's a lady to do? The course is up there. So I guess we want to get to that top elevator. I mean, we came from here. Unless... I mean, I have full certification. I did all the tests. Appears loose. It could be torn free. But how? Can we, like, break in there using ball mode? I guess the main thing that's different is I have a double jump now. But what does that mean for Samus? Shammy! It's gonna take us all the way up? Oh, ow. Sorry. Got that chest tightening again. It's because of my damn lungs, I think. Or the shirt just being tight in general. Okay. Still can't do whatever this is. So what can I do? See where these tracks lead. I feel like I will have been, or I have been down this way already, no? Guess we'll find out. That does make the jumps a lot easier now that I know I could do that. Okay, where does that go? Anything I need to scan? Don't think so. Another ball switch I can't activate. Spinner. Hello, Skinner. See, this is what happened years and years ago. I was feeling the same sick in, like, Halloween 22, and that's why I started having panic attacks. Okay, well, let's fight these guys. This is newish. Oh. I'm half newish on my mother's side. Practice nudeism? That makes it seem like you're a nudist. Did I kill him? Oh. Not yet, I didn't. There we go. Voila, spinner. Do I gotta lock in the other way? Or do I need to purposefully lower it? Because it's not locking in itself. Oh, but now I could double jump. Oh, okay. It's the main thing we unlocked. That's important when it comes to traversal. Now it's real getting caught in my throat. I got a lump in my throat, cuz. Yeah, I thought I was dying after that Halloween stream because I streamed for way too long while being sick, and that's kind of what I'm doing now. But at least now I know what a panic attack is. It feels like this, exactly now. I feel like I've been sick more times in this house than I have in anywhere I've ever been. Okay, now this is the roam around the open road area. Not necessarily. I remember being here. One of those. Oh wait, now we gotta meet back up with fucking Miles McKenzie. People thought we would be done with them. We're 7 hours into this ish. Okay, now we get to roam around the open road. Wait, but there's some shit I could do over here first. I still don't know how to open this, though. Let's find the lock. That sounded awful, Andrew. Just plain terrible. If you weren't such a bore. Alright, well, let's go roam around the open road. Okay, can't go there. So where can we go? And where are we go? There we go. Something. Welcome to Tatooine. Yeah, there was that Star Wars game that came out this year, right? Did anyone play that? I know one of those chuds made a video about it and is complaining about, like, Disney or whatever. As they often do. Soul Valley. See, I learned how to scan while driving. The gull bat. So they keep the gallbladder. I'll follow them. Curvia. Oh, sorry. Are they following me? Why would I want to get rid of the minimap? I need this thing. Okay, well, let's see if I could land this boost. Yep. He is a much bigger part. Unless I'm just, like, still in the opening of the game, which I doubt. See? Look at that shit. Ow. It's fine, it was worth it. Oh. Oh, okay. Certainly changes some things. Psychic energy can form of a diffused oscillation blast. Like this? Evidently not like that. So I gotta get green crystals for some reason. Trying to fill out this map. Well, I gotta go towards that oracle, right? So I'm going the right direction. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do in this area. Like, it's cool, I guess. Also, I agree. I'm gonna mirror the sentiment of others. Probably should just be playing music while you're biking. I feel like that would go. It's a little thing that goes a long way. Anything cool up here? It's Golem again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go that direction, so. That's cool. You can kind of summon it in the air a little bit. They allow for a little bit of freedom as a treat. Things they lock behind amiibos are so weird. Oh yeah, what's the amiibo for this? Kind of like Monster Hunter. Those who know. Mech part. Wait, should I go back? Hold on. I didn't know there was more I had to do there. Shooting the birds for no reason. Just shooting the breeze. Ugh. That hurt my teeth for some reason. Music while driving, I believe, in a special cutscene. That's fucking psycho. You're right, that is weird. Oh yeah, there's like a special cutscene that you only get by 100%ing the game or by just using the amiibo. Should I be doing something with this? Its main systems are otherwise intact. Its connector cables are severed. Should I be like collecting this or what's happening here? Do we have to clear all these fucking Gugas, or? Yeah, what makes it a machine part? Alright, what do you got for me, Miles?
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon?
I see purple.
Might be a good place to start.
I gotta know when I'm facing purple. No, I'm facing purple. Alright, this way. The sand dunes will take us the rest of the way. Let's go around the wall, though. Some green crystals, though. Do they just replenish your meter, or? No? Does some secret third thing. Or second thing, I suppose. I'll take whatever the gem rolls they can give me, though. Going in that general direction. General direction. I mean, I could play my own music, my own festive Christmas music, if I truly cared that much. I don't know, I can't imagine we're gonna spend a whole lot of time in the fucking Tatooine. How would a fellow like me get up to a place like that? What's going on over here? Another spinner, right? Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't got the spinning ability yet. Everything tastes like McChicken now. That's just society today. Can I purple through here? I don't think I can anything through here. Got my full health, though. I got my good shoes and applesauce. Remember, Andrew, you can double jump, so that goes a long way to Nothingville. Okay. To Duncanville. First train to Duncanville. Okay, so clearly we gotta wait. What's going on here? Oh no, we just gotta bike this, right? Gotta lock into here. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Probably the interior of a building. It was nice being outside while it lasted. Perhaps I pee now. Or perhaps I finish the drink and then I pee. Well, the game saved. Assuming that I'm not going to get jumped right now. Oh, Lava World. I hopefully get my flamethrower here. Nobody sub or donate or follow or anything. I'm going to go pee. Did I get you? Spooked you? Alright, off the bike. Time to scan a bunch of shit. Like a fossil. Energy gel. Energy shell. Energetic yell. We're in all the Star Wars planets in this game. Yeah, we're gonna fight on Mustafar. We gotta kill Anakin. You know, well, like, that's the... They call Samus a bounty hunter. I think probably because they were fans of Star Wars. Just because it sounds cool. They've gone on record saying that they're, like... Because people have asked, like, well, why do they call her a bounty hunter? She doesn't, like, ever hunt any bounties. And Nintendo went on record saying, like, oh, yeah, we just thought it sounded cool. Like, she's not actually a bounty hunter. They just thought it was, like, a, you know, like a Star Wars thing that sounds cool. I forget who said that. I want my missile. There we go. She exploded. Glad you could hear. Glad you could be here for this sale. The #1 Metroid fan I've heard. I don't want to embarrass you, but you worked on this game too as well, right? You're the voice of Samus in it. Wait, close that door. I must scan you. Alright. Anything else? Yeah. Well, I could have sworn there was something. Scanning, fascinating. Okay. Ball spinner that we cannot spin yet. So we need a ball spinner and we need a flamethrower. Those are the only, like, 2 obstacles we've run into yet that we don't have. Maybe, like, a grapple hook as well. Potential. Interesting. Activation of the switch on the opposite side. Some shit we already scanned before. So on and so forth. Oh, I wasn't done scanning. How was the guy developing before they restarted? Oh, well, what happened, man? I heard the game ran into a lot of issues. Sorry, that was gross. How close does a guy gotta be to scan something like this? And what's going on down here? You know, this is weirdly a lot like Doom the Dark Ages. Can't scan shit in this house. High-powered explosives will be required. Okay, so not my missiles. Nope. We need something a little bit more stronger. Can I bike across lava, or is that... Nope. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No, nope. Nope, you can't. Okay, well... Let that be a lesson learned. Alright, what are we doing this time? Building a bridge. Build bridges, not walls. Oh, another bike slide. Didn't even mean it that time. I fear this is... What if Miles McKenzie is Psylocke? Nice. Okay, well, can I just do that again? Is there like a makeshift bridge now? No? God damn you. Okay, got a little bit of lava in my shoe. It's just like getting sand in your fucking pee hole. Wait a minute, there's a door here. Not an easily accessible door, but a door nevertheless. No, I can't get through there. Because of the sharp rock. Because I'm a sharp rocker, yes I am. Who will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Okay. Can we go around? Is that an option? Is it ever really an option? I feel like we're just going back now. Okay, so we need to get there. That I understand. Kind of looks like the night, the Deltarune night. When the demon hunters cry. Okay, no, there is a door this way. Up and to the left, but it might just be a save room. No, okay, no, here we go. Now it... I thought that was Psylocke, just legit. No, it's 3 goobers. We can kill these jabronis again. We've done it before. Okay, now we're getting into music. Why does this feel so much louder than it normally is? Not you, the thing. Oh, they got head crabs in this? They got everything Half-Life. Half-Life, Halo. All the H's. I ate and I got sick on the floor. I'm sick on my couch. I'm sick of this couch. Seems to be like they're building a bridge anyway. Oh, who's this little guy? Pyramite. I feel like deep down I knew that. On a spiritual level, I understood. But on a personal level, I just couldn't. Ooh, glowy red. This does remind me a lot of Doom the Dark Ages. Probably because we're just in hell right now. How am I meant to kill these guys? Is it really just shooting? I guess so. Alright, what's going on here? Interact. Fire chip. Modify the chip and integrate it into your suit. Can I do that, or do I have to wait for fucking Miles? Found inside the plasma torch and the flare pod. Plasma heating is triggered by... So this will be, yeah, Galactic Federation Engineer level 4 or higher. So we, unfortunately, wait a minute. We need Miles. There was a list of things. Does it mean in the area or just overall? That can't be right. I have 27 of 30 That's not right. Hold on. Okay, that's how much I have. That's my ammo. That makes more sense. It would be funny if they added Miles to the next Smash. Yeah, dude, Miles, Tails, Prower. Am I right, guys? We need Miles more than ever now. Fuck Bandana D. I think I'm going in a circle here. I haven't been here. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'm gonna need it anyway. I wanted it to be Ravenbeak, but I think the safest bet is probably Silux, right? Just because, you know, he's been speculated for a long time. It's probably going to be important in the coming Metroid Prime games. Assuming this one does well. Well, this is still the lava area that I couldn't access because of the missing bridge, right? I don't think anything's changed that. Why not both? Yeah, they'll be like a Banjo-Kazooie. No, yeah, nothing's changed. Certainly doesn't make scanning go like, wait. Well, there's something in there, but... Okay, no, it's more... The wall's a lot more physical than I initially thought. I mean, there's really only a way I can go. Maybe there's something I'm just missing. I don't need to get off the bike to do this. Till we find out Miles is Silux. Dude, I'm in before Miles is revealed to be Silux. I know, that fucking hand that turned off the bridge, I know it was up to something. Because they said, like, oh, this Miles character, he's one of many humans, but he's only in the opening. Maybe I am only 60% of the way through the game, but, like, I don't know. It's been, like, 6 hours. Surely this isn't still the beginning. But this is where I came in. Or is it? Saying we've never seen them in the same room as each other. Okay, that just takes me outside, though. I don't know if that's what I want. I should definitely be in there. Alright, well, I changed my mind. Put me back in, coach. We gotta kill these evildoers first. The other way? Or is it because enemies keep spawning? Probably the latter. Damn, they got me. I gotta prefer to drive forward as opposed to just, like, spawning it there. Dude, where are these things coming from? How long are you standing there? There we go. Get back in. Here's the thing. Now that I'm afforded even more of an advantage, now that nobody can see me and it's dark and it's getting later, I'm gonna allow myself to get a little comfortable. Mind if I get a little comfortable? Look at the cash amount. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. I'm still by the microphone. I'm getting fucking horizontal on this couch. Now, this is a stream setup. I wish you guys could see how... Well, actually, hold on. Forgot that we still have this one. Is how it's going to be now. Granted, I'm covering some of my own screen, but... Oh, it's all over my screen. Alright, hold on. We did all this shit. We're never doing a stream this long again. Or at least not until... I don't know, Halloween. We have been on a gauntlet of very, very long streams. Pipe appears to be leaking its entire lava pail. Yeah, this is how we got trapped in here. What did that say about halting its flow? Quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. I haven't scanned energy yet. Oh, it just keeps respawn. Okay. So did I come from here? Yes. Now I'm quite turned around. Okay, well, that's blocked off by lava. Can't seem to get back in there. What does an exclamation mark mean? That lava's bad? I learned that one the hard way. But all this doesn't take us outside. Something's wrong. I'm missing something for sure. I'm not about to go outside. So then what is the point? I know there used to be a missile upgrade there. I was trying to do this Akira. Is that not how we get through there? By being cool? Can't even do it at this speed. I really want you to go in the ice place first. See, I would think that, but the purple thing on the map led me specifically here, unless I'm not supposed to follow it. I don't even know there was an ice option. I didn't even know this place sold ice cream. You're telling me this for the first time. I wanted a Grinch shake. So make sure I don't fall asleep on stream. That would be embarrassing. Maybe this purple just isn't it. Or maybe you're right. Maybe I can do them in, like, any order. I mean, that's the only purple it's showing me. Can I go elsewhere? Maybe it's past this. Like, farther. I just assumed that the purple was this building, but maybe I have to go around. Even further. It's too comfortable. This game is too relaxing. I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel just like prom night. Who said that?
Looks like you found some more technology in Flint. I'm pretty good with machines. Bring it back to base camp so I can take a look.
That's quite a ways away, Miles. You couldn't come to see me. You can't meet me halfway. Okay, what's purple about this? Strikes me more as chartreuse, quite honestly. Sand Griever. Honestly, once I film Patreon, I might just be fully out of it. There's no real reason for me to stay. It's simply so relaxing. I can't stop being relaxed. Okay, well that wasn't it. We don't know what it is. Seriously meant to just go back to Miles? Maybe we explore a little bit? Maybe? Ow. Collecting more shards. I don't know what we need them for exactly. I think I do need to get the fire or ice upgrade, fire chip, from Miles, which means I gotta... I thought it said... Wait. Yeah. So I do gotta go back. Right? Or I go back to... Fury... Oh, I can go back to Fury Green. Okay, once I have the lava... Or the flamethrower and the rocket whatever... So I have the rocket, whatever. I didn't know I could go that far back. Yeah, let's go to Miles. I'm gonna hold down on the trigger and I'm gonna close my eyes and everything's gonna be alright. I mean, is that it? Over this way? Guess mission accomplished, but... Okay, that's an invisible barrier. Mission very much not accomplished. That was the wrong button altogether. Can I hoof it on foot? No. What's the yellow mean? Thunder blocker. Can I turn it off? Ow. I'll definitely pass by it. Maybe we do go around? Flare pool. Like, we just go back down to the bottom right, but we... Okay, let's keep going this way, then. Maybe we just do have to go around it. Maybe we just missed the wrong place. Or, yeah, we missed the right place. We went to the wrong place. Something's appearing on my map. Raindrops keep falling on my head. You know? How many walls do I need to go around? That's the edge of the world. Yeah, you'll notice here that I'm actually not any closer than where I need to be. So that's simply just a cliff. And then there's a wall of rocks that I can't get around or wait. Maybe this is the secret to eternal life. Our redemption. God damn it. Why are they always trying to get me to kill myself? All you had to do was ask, man. Just be nice. Okay, don't do it again. Be sure to fill out your map. So what's the perimeter of this situation then? Kinda wish the minimap matched the regular map so I know what the F I'm looking at. I think I'm doing a logic puzzle right now. I wasn't finished. Alright, keep going straight. I'm gonna shut my eyes and I'm not gonna run into anything in that time. See? It all leads to the same place. Fucking flare pool again. Unless I can go around this as well. I'm making a lot of assumptions. I haven't been able to go around anything yet. Alright, what's all this? I guess I should have done that earlier, huh? This is a secret entrance? A secret something? A lot to scan. Like the door, first and foremost. Pull down that zipper. Unleash the hog. Is it just a house for crystals? Is it nothing more? Oh, there is something more. Oh, just a missile. Crystals, missiles, so on and so forth. This seems like a game that it would be very easy to get lost in. I mean, I'm doing it right now. You guys are seeing me do it in real time. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Still make that jump though. Hold on. So what remains? What hides behind? Another secret we shall find. What does that do? Yeah, what did that do? Just more crystals? That can't, there's gotta be more to life than just these crystals. Unlocks the subject detects energy exposure and explosion. Okay, how does a fellow like me get in there, though? No. Wait. I don't think I could blow the roof off this thing, though. I don't think I could blow this case wide open. I don't think I could blow a kiss out in the open. Well, we've done all we do. Well, we've done all we could. Whoa, we Nope, not now. So what do I have access to? I mean, flare pool. Should we just like follow the exact wall and see if there's any openings at all? Gotta be something over this wall. I mean, there's whatever's through here. On the Pride Rock? Once we fill out the perimeter, we can move inward. Assuming that we even can do that as well. How do you even let a planet get to this point, huh? How does this happen? Let's follow this path. Because I know one of the openings is just a pit into a hole, but there could be more to this. This is before they founded Hollywood. I'm hearing voices now. I think I am getting more tired. It's like I could still hear my good friend Miles Oh. Try and get that boost again. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what is this? Okay, well, there is a bridge. So not telling me what this thing is. I want to speak to the man in charge of production of construction. I still can't get over there. Because I can't even get through the bite through the concussion field. Enjoy your garbage, I guess. Whoa, I almost just fully passed out. Oh, spooky. Okay, I mean, that looks important. Oh, it's another purple. Okay, so wait. Key down here. Can I not zoom out any further? Key up here. Key... Okay, let's just go in that direction then. You're right, we have options. Let's see what our options are. Let's really run this out. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink come unless it's a bottle. Blah, 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 come. I need to go around this guy, though, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, I need to go more right. A little more diagonal style. Oh, I see a giant fucking tree. I don't know if I want to go towards the Fury Green. I mean, maybe, right? I don't think I did find anything in that area. I could backtrack a little bit. Gives a lot less linear than I initially thought. Which I feel like in the long run, when I don't want to look anything up, is really fucking me in my a-hole. Aimed directly at my gut hole. It's too calming. It's too soothing. This is simply too relaxing to do. Even killing enemies doesn't have that same spunk to it. Is that a door? Keep wanting to do the Kirby Air Riders flick. Hello. Another secret underground whatever. Like, can you not, man? I'm busy. I'm in the middle of something. Whoa, so much to scan. What is it? Okay, highly flammable. Right, so something that can burn, which I don't have clearance to, even though I have the fucking gun. Why does Samus listen to the rest of the Federation force anyway? Like, I know this is a less badass, less attainable Samus because it's set in the past, but still, she's still Samus. Alright, let's follow the invisible firmament ice wall. Okay, where does this take me? Back to the first area? What do I gain from coming here? Maybe a new unlocked perspective? Something new? I mean, there's gonna be some purple up there, yeah, if we can go to the right. This is maybe too much in the center. Yeah, I don't trust this, actually. But let's see what we can access from here. Maybe at the very least a save room. No, this is new. Ish. Damn, Sean, where'd you find this? What does this do for me? Well, it's gonna launch me somewhere. Maybe just simply back to Grass World. Maybe. You know, maybe. If we're lucky. But I don't know if that's necessary. Yeah, it's gonna take us back to the tree. Well, I hope we can undo this if need be. Because this seems like a rapid misstep in accidental backtracking. The ad's gonna start in 30 seconds. And then I don't know what to tell you guys. You're on your own. I suppose there are unlockables like missiles or whatever here that I haven't gotten, but I don't know if it's worth coming all the way back to it. Let's see what we can and can't access now. If anything majorly has changed. Temperature. Exposed to extremely high temperature. So yeah, again, I need a flamethrower. What's going on in there? Yeah, this seems like a colossal waste of time. Or maybe I do need to meet Miles back here. Can I, like, move this now? No. Pervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes on both ends. That's not it. Nope. I don't think we unlock anything particularly new for this area. Maybe we do have to backtrack, though. Okay, we do. I'm fucking stupid. Hi, Miles McKenzie.
Alright, what do you got?
Okay, now am I unlocking the ability to use a fire power-up?
There's a chip inside.
I needed his clearance.
Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
In English, Poindexter.
Tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Believe I've got my second wind again. Or my third or my fourth. However long it's been.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Well, I know what the first door I'm going to open is. Fire shot. So down on the D-pad and R.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying.
That means I should also go to that one underground place that I can melt all the other fucking shit I need to get through now. Let me go back. This isn't right. It's through there. Yeah, we're good. Alright, hello gang, hello, mommy, hello, okay, down on the D-pad. Okay. What does this do for me currently? Certainly opens up a lot of possibilities. Oh, it's these things again. How many more do I need, by the way? Oh, I can't check the... Okay. Normally I'd be able to immediately read the full thing. I guess not. There's one more missing. That means it's gotta be in the... All of them have been in the grass area so far. Lock mode electric. Exposed to surge of electricity. Okay, so that's another power that I need, right? Yeah, lock unit cold. Oh, that's the final rune. Okay, right? No, there's more. Hold on. Do these not count? What the fuck have I been reading then? I guess not. So different elements, electricity, ice. So what's the deal with this Orpal then? I don't know. Normally means I could, like, do something, right? It's not the fire shot. So ice, electricity. What does that mean? Oh. Well, this is the only door that isn't elemental, right? Oh, we got stuck. Okay, so let's see what we get. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Torchwick. You don't be lit by the flame that has passed through. Oh. Well, good news. But I get stuck there. Can I move it left? What am I using my fire ability for? No, I guess it just stays there. Oh, can I move it forward and back, though? Hold on. Yes! How do I fucking... There we go. Forgot where I was and what I was doing. We gotta go the whole way around. Go up here. So that stuff's there. Down. Down. Maybe down and then the full way back? Okay, hold on. I love puzzles. That sounds sarcastic. I'm being earnest. The puzzles and the boss fights are my favorite part. Okay, down. And then left. Okay. That is new. Or, it's where we started. No, that is new. That's something new. Shot expansion? Okay, so it just shoots farther. No, elemental ammo's gone up. How do I... Do I... No? Time to scan some shit. Will only open once 3 devices linked have been activated. Okay. Inscription reads, when Yevin holds the 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Okay, so I need to do 3 puzzles. 1 electricity, 1 fire, and 1 ice. And the others I can't open yet. Presumably, right? One would presume. Well, at least I did that. I did something, right? I know there was a missile back one of these ways. Yeah, let me go that way because now I can double jump. Let me just circle back and cover my bases. Since we're sort of kind of wrapping up a little bit, sort of. That's the wrong way. We want to go right. Still don't know about this thing. That's neither here nor there.
Samus, welcome back.
No, that's okay. Save room in there. Okay, that one goes farther. Yeah, let's go through that way.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, At any point if we encounter a bit where we have to double jump, we know that we can backtrack farther than we could before. I believe. I don't know, this is all looking mighty familiar. Maybe I'm backtracking for no fucking reason. Maybe I definitely probably should have saved in that save room. And I will. Yeah, this bit. I couldn't... Okay. This time I can backtrack. Because I can double jump. There we go. This opens up a new world of possibility. For me, Samus. Nope. No thank you. Excuse me. Okay, what am I looking for now? Where could I not go back to? I know there's goddamn some missile collectible around here somewhere. Excuse me, gents. He just shot his own brethren. Get me out of here. Yeah, this place I couldn't go back to. But now I can. What does this give me access to? There was some cracked statue that I wanna get my first crack at. Yeah, this one. Wait, no. Is this not it? Okay, no, that's psychic mode. That's not what I want. Ow. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck off. And poo. Nice. So we came from there, right? So let's go left. Wait, no. Wait, yes? I don't know, man. I'm real turned around. And when I come back in like 2 weeks, I'm going to be even more turned around. Presuming I still end here. Excuse me? Yeah, thank you. Yep, thank you. Cool, very cool. Just fucking die. Be dead and stay dead and go to hell forever. Thank you. Interesting. Oh wait, now I can break through here because of the heat, right? Still don't know where that other extra missile was. Maybe it's ahead. It doesn't open up some more possibilities. This is Metroid #hell. Where's the crack statue? The statue of crack. The effigy of crack. Crack, 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 crack. This doesn't seem right. Sorry for killing you all. You know what they say, boogers can't be losers. It had to be around here, right? Something like this. I'm looking for a cracked statue. Now this is Metroid backtracking. Cracking the statue. This shit cracks statues. Okay, well where does this go? This feels like an entirely different area. This is like the start, where I started in the game. Or does this make me leave? Wait, what is happening here? What? Huh? I mean, I can traverse farther than I could before, because now I can burn these things. Not for nothing. I have a shot expansion. These aren't super helpful. Mike, it's crackling. Or are you sure it's not just me? Oh, audio. Oh, I see. Because I'm also sick. Man, I gotta physically get up. It'll probably prevent me from falling asleep. Okay, hold on. Fine, let me go unplug it and plug it back in. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Lap it up, lap it up. I'll be honest with you guys, I was getting tired. I was gonna cut and run early. And I still might, you know, there's a good chance I still will. But now we're making progress, so now this game's good, actually. Ugh. Let's see where we can go. And if I run out of stuff to do, no real reason to meander for an hour. Pretty good stream, though. Pretty good day, all things considered. How do I sound? Better, worse, same as the first? Well, I don't want to be back in here. Alright, well, I can't find the crack statue. What I can do is go back outside and then go underground and destroy even more webs with my fire. Right? Alright, let's go back outside. We've done all we could in this area. We got our fire. That's all we needed. The question is what we use the fire for, though. I should definitely find a save room pretty soon, though. Better, but is it still crackling? Is it fixed or is it better? Because those aren't necessarily the same thing. Get me out of here. I feel like I've gone in a circle now. Is this not the way out to the desert? Okay, now I am really turned around.
If you want to test the power of the fire shot, Snowy Mountains might be the perfect place.
I agree.
Wasn't there a key there, too?
Yes. But how do I, like, leave? Now I am lost. Can I have it shoot me towards the snow? The snows. Yeah, how do I get back to Desert World? On my cool bike. My dude bike. Or my dune bike. Okay, now this... Well, this is where we just were. Alright, important question. How the fuck do I get out of here? Gotta get to the bottom of this. Okay. Maybe... We have to find out where this ice world is. Obviously, that's our next goal. But before we do that, let's go to the Ladder of Thought Shrine. Because we... Hello? Because we can now burn the webs in it. What does that mean? Oh shit, the world's green now. Acid rain. Bioluminescent rain. Is this a random occurrence? Is it a nightly occurrence, or is this a specific story beat? Well, we're about to find out. Oh, I'm moving my controller all around. Alright, I'm out of here. But I can't go on my bike. Guess we're gonna hoof it from here. Never mind, the game lied to me. We go right to that shrine. I get it, every game is Breath of the Wild now, but why? To what end? I thought this was just gonna be a section of the game. I guess this is like the main hub area. More or less. Okay, it stopped being green. No longer green. Uh-huh. It's weird that we only have like 4 more runes to get that are lore runes. Okay. Now I move it. What else can I burn? Wish it kind of spread around the room faster. Certainly saved me a lot of trouble. Guess I don't need to do that. Ooh, okay. Oh, great. Gotta burn everything in here. Get away from me, you freaks! Oh, new type of freak just found. New type of freak just dropped. Oh, gross. Maybe I'm the freak. I'm a weirdo. I live in Quahog. I want these crystals bad. Is that the only reason I'm here, for crystals? How much of this place do I gotta burn? Jesus. So much webbing. Ouch. Okay, we gotta kill everyone in here. They're bugging me. Sorry. It will make everything a whole lot easier, though. We can clear out the floor. More is there? There's more fire, I guess. But to what end? When do I stop burning things? So why did I do any of that? Okay. Alright. How does a fellow like me get up there? Let's move these. Yeah, apparently, whoa, shout out Caden. The camera dies after a certain amount of hours. No, you guys aren't telling me. I know. I've been looking at it for hours. We mentioned it earlier. The camera's dead. This camera isn't. Can I do this with my foot? This camera isn't. But I turned the lights off anyway. Okay, I'm trying to fucking hit it with my foot. But don't worry about me. I'm not doing anything interesting other than lying down on my ass. Okay, so what was all this for? Just kind of do the Dark Ages power up. Charged fire shot. I don't know if that does anything for me at all. Do you mean battery is actually broken? No, it's just the battery. It just needs a little bit to recharge. It can we know that on average it can last about 6 hours, and then we went past 6 hours and then it died. Luckily, all the streams prior to this have only been 6 hours, so... If you remember back from previous Halloween streams, this happens before as well. So much ultra time per day. Yeah. We're never doing a stream this long again. I was so ready to end it at the 8-hour mark. No, we gotta lock in. I'm fine. Now I'm outside. Okay, so we want to go towards Ice World if we have a say in the matter at all. Thunder Blocker. Spring Shrine. Can I, go that way? Because, again, there was a wall blocking for a while. Let's go up this way and see how far we can go. I mean, this feels like... Okay, that looks like a snowy mountain, and it seems like I'm going the right way. Okay, good news. I'm going the right way. Progress is progress is progress. I gotta save at the next save room. I don't want to lose any of this. No matter what. Yeah! Wait. Something's going on back here. Never mind. It's a crevasse. I feel powerful, though. I've gotten over the hump of the opening of the game. I still think we might be in the opening of the game, though. I have a sinking suspicion. Can I fucking scan this, please? It's a pile of bullshit. I just want to scan it. Okay. How do I get up there? Track composed of psychic energy, often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using a psychic boost ball. I don't think I have that either. Can't get through there. Can I make that jump? I don't think so. Maybe if I didn't destroy everything, I could have. Yikes, that's on me. Because I gotta get in there. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. If I leave and come back, will all the blocks still be here? We're about to find out. Just like Monster Hunter. You know, if they respawn, I'll be able to platform. But if they don't respawn, then there should be a way for me to platform without them. Although maybe not destroying them would have helped. Wait. Aha. Urethra. Trying to hide it from me, huh? Inspector. How do you know I'm Benoit Blanc? Up in this bitch. Don't talk about my bitch like that. Excuse me, are these bitches tripping? Or why are these bitches tripping, I think is the question. Okay. We going to Icetown, USA now? Oh, we're going up the elevator, I guess. Going to elevator action. But now that we have a firepower that can melt things, it's going to help us in Ice World. But we could use Ice World to melt the parts of the lava fall that we need to get through and vice versa. And ice versa. See what I did there? Pretty effing good, right? They just gonna fucking toss us in there. Got a good 40 or so minutes to make some ice progress. Merry Christmas! See, this is the holiday part of the game. It's Christmas. Can I just play the Nintendo Christmas music now? Wow, it's like I'm really at Santa's workshop. Sorry, ignore the coughing. Santa would never allow that. Oh, save my progress. Lock cannot be disabled from the side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. Any holes above I can use, or do I need to go the full way around? Alright. Oh, full way around. I see. A fool's gambit. Gay apparel. I know that bit. La 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 Abba haberdashery, oobity and pupa army. Sorry, don't do that part. Children, don't listen. This man's trying to twist my words. Okay, I don't have a spinner ball though. That's definitely the next thing on my list. Well, only so much I could do here. Wait, you're new, right? You must be new here. What game could this possibly be from? Excuse me? Oh, great. Iceberg. Okay, seriously, what is this? Hold on. What game is this? It says Snowball Park of Super Mario 3D World. Wait, no, hold on. 741. Santa's Mixed Christmas Theme Club Penguin. No, that's okay. Not a real game. I wasn't done scanning. Ah, what a lovely Christmas time. Christmas time! Festive. So I'm just burning these wolves alive, huh? It's like they're wearing jingle bells. Do I just keep going until they're out of wolves, or what's the what's the jurisdiction here? What are doctor's orders? slow down. Ah, that one got away. Surely they'll run out of wolves at some point. Like eventually, right? Oh, oh, ooh, woo! Gotta be a limited amount of wolves. A select few. The lone wolves, if you will. They gotta run out of fucking wolves, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm out of... I see. I'm out of fire. Can I shoot them normal style? What if I just shoot them with missiles? What then? Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh. Got no more fire. Okay, I did make it though. That's enough of that. You get the gist. Winter Wonderland over. We've all been there. Once or twice. Someday I'll go back there. I mean, this game got its own style of Christmas. Let me in. Probably switch back to missiles though, because I don't have any more fire. I was faring pretty okay. I survived that long, didn't I? Maybe I just needed to wait for them to attack me. One of those self-fulfilling prophecies. Wait, you are green. Sorry. You are also green. And you'll green. Okay, no. Okay, stop. I came from here. Went in here. Oh! It looked like a wall, though. It's one of those holes that looks like walls. I mean, it's better than a wall that looks like a hole. You're just gonna run headfirst into that. Do I even have the fire to shoot this? Doesn't matter. Okay, so no. Whatever I need to get in there, I do not have it yet. And this is an electric door, right? Another power-up I don't have? Seems like it. I will use the opportunity to get all my powers back up. Why are you green? How do I make you not green anymore? I wasn't done scanning things. It was important, probably.
All clear.
Oh shit, a new guy. New guy just dropped.
Never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunters.
Yeah, every area has a guy. Okay.
Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
I gotta say, man, I'd rather just have Miles McKenzie. I've grown accustomed to his charm and wit.
Good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, Then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match.
He's woke? I'm gonna use this opportunity to go pee again. Let me know if he says anything of
Tried to
value at all.
access this terminal,
But you know,
but the
I
only
doubt it.
thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
I don't even know where I put my controller. That's a lie. I lied to you just now. And I enjoyed doing it. And I do it again. Now I'm gonna lie back down. Something, something hologram, something, something. Hello, Sam.
Able to activate this. A map of the facility.
Probably should have scanned him first.
Corrupted.
Whoa, Metroid corruption?
You want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
So, huh? Be with you? Keep banging into my damn bell. Keep ringing my bell. Essin my D. Styling my do. Check the power generator. First of all, I want to scan this guy. Yeah, this is Rager. And so on and so forth, you know? The rest of his characteristics, like his name being Rager. Thank you, Rager. Well, there's a hole this way. Okay, I thought I already exhausted my options. No, but this is open now, so I can go down, right? No. Alright, no. No, don't be silly. I truthfully do not know. Is the stream lagging crazy style?
Need something?
Yeah, where the fuck am I going?
That is one powerful turret.
Yep, wait, why does that voice sound familiar? I don't know. Kind of sounds like the Colonel, a little bit. Snake. Mario's one of the toughest enemies you've ever had to fight. Surge of electricity. Yeah, I still don't have that. There's a hole over there. Sort of. Maybe. Because I can't make this go up or down. It's not with my current skill set. Alright, let's figure out this whole situation then. Can't do that from here. Or is that how I get up here, is through this hole? No, that can't be right. Yeah, okay. Red light indicates it's offline and locked. Okay, well, can it be online and unlocked? Yeah, are those options? Currently online. Okay. Strong shock. I'll take that. We take those. I love a free handout every now and then. Oh, sorry. I had a bunch of stuff stuck in my throat. See, that's the thing is, like, the best way to get better and, like, fix it is just to fucking, like, blow it out your ass or whatever. But it sounds gross. I'm glad you guys can't see it. That would be even grosser. Like, my even grosser. Even flow. Are attacking SpongeBob's house. Okay. Ooh, I'm running out. I'm running low. Same diff. Hopefully I can get it back. Like, if you just got some kind of something from Scan, I know that you have it in your decks after this, but I don't know. I don't really see the appeal. Everyone always talks about scanning. Gridlock, Lumen, collectively, control room. Yes. Okay. So what actually am I looking at right now? Scanning, scanning, scanning. Developed during the Psychic Era, blocks patches the wall with psychic energy. These locks can be released when collecting TK codes. Okay, that's not the... Okay, so it's a passcode? Well, there's only 4 potential starting options. I feel like eventually I'm just gonna get it. Okay, fine. We'll actually find the code then. If you're gonna be a square about it, if you're gonna be a SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. What's going on here? Endeavor. My name is Targan, and I am a researcher at the facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiment on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy. So they just call it green energy anyway. Everything else has a cool name, but yeah, we're going to use the green power. The power of green. The almighty dollar. Okay. I'm sure that's lore. Sure that'll be important in a YouTube video later, maybe. Not mine, of course. You know, what I'm getting at is I'm sure I'll watch someone else talk about that in a fucking video. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Can't. Ooh. Nope. We have limited ammo, so we gotta use the most of our ability. Okay, so we went that way. Can we go this way? No. Here we have exhausted our one option. It's gotta be more in here. Currently offline. Wait. No, not that. The other thing. Link activation devices nearby. Oh, this is just ice. Aha, urethra. I don't want to get too far from a save point, which is always my issue with Metroid Prime. What am I looking at first? Music makes you lose control. Alright, let's unlock this shit. Okay, 4 individual rooms. Certainly gives us some more options. I can't hear you, man. You're gonna have to speak up.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Yeah, it does just sound like it.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Why would you think that? Why would you say something so rude and assumption? Assumptive? Presumptuous. Assumptuous? Is that a thing? Hi. This is one of those illusions. Optical or otherwise. Wait, I had it though. That was definitely it. Okay. Yes. Sure. Sure. That's just got the was said. Sure. They said, sure. Can't do it. My voice is too deep right now because of the fucking sickness. I'm down with the sickness, unfortunately. Get up, get down with the sickness. Okay, another log that's going to be important lore. Cryopods containing subject are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintaining minimal life function. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. So the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of the cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Okay. So I gotta get the code from here as well, right? Not mean to do that. Or maybe I already have the code. Maybe I checked the first room. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe the first room was the one with the code in it. We'll have to check out the other ones. Okay, this is new. Yeah, we only need 2 halves of the code, and we have 1. If the right side of the screen is anything to go by. Extremely cold, shadowed on strong impact, got it. Well, we dealt with that handily. Lock is going to be pulled off. Well, right now we know where we're going. We know the general direction at the very least. Okay, what's going on here? Guess it's a different way up. This monstrosity. Cat must be removed before use. Huh. So can't bring the lift back down. I can't pull this, but it is designed to be pulled off, yeah. Really hope I didn't soft lock myself in here. I feel like they would have thought of that, so probably not. Oh, new secret log, though. Beat moink, meet moink. Priest Kachato wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not in the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue to experiment and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day When I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Sorry, I wasn't yawning at your tragic tale. I was trying to catch a fly in my mouth. Well, that doesn't work. Cat must be removed before use. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Now this is quite the predicament. Wait. No, the purple part. Given to the chosen one, open using telekinesis. Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to... Hold on. There we go. S for Samus. P for... Pac-Man. Alright, I lost it. Can I yank stuff now? Do I have my yank power? You alright, yank. Psychic lasso. Look who's got a tether grab. Okay, well now I can yank these locks clean off, right? But also... First off, let me do the lock first. But then also... Okay, that puts me back in there. Same as yanking her chain. Always yanking my damn chain. So we know this leads to just a drop-off, right? Which we don't want. Wait, actually, can we yank this down? Because it looks to be... Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Give me the lift, give me the lift. Nothing feels better than a puzzle well solved. There's another one, isn't there? Well, fuck, it sucks. Okay, hold on. How do I even get out of here this time? Well, now that we know we can yank this, right? Okay. Why did we do that? Nothing in there. Wait, hold on. Did we try and, like, normal open the door? I don't think we did. I want to see what's in this other room real quick. Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Oh, my God. Brendan, Melissa, Brendan, Jason, Brendan, Melissa. We're going to have to take the lift down. Which is slow and annoying and monotonous, but... Guess who's solving a puzzle? I'm gonna make sure there's no more kinks in here. Okay. I mean, I guess it just goes right there. Is there anything else? What do we gain from that? Who are we owning here? Orb goes in the orb hole. I've always said this. I can't tell you guys apart. You both got pink text and you both got the same sub badge. And I'm... Oh. Is that why I did this? Okay. We can backtrack and yank more things now, though. So we should probably just go do that. And then probably... Well, I could just leave now. I think we're done with this room. If we go back to the other room and see what we can yank. Make us twins now? Yeah, basically. Right? By the rules of Twitch. By the rules of Twitches. You were separated at birth. You're actually twin witches. Keep opening and closing doors. When is it gonna be my turn to open it or close a door? Okay, so these are not right. There's a lasso somewhere. I remember it being somewhere. There, no, there, no. I think this is lead us out of here, which is not what we want, right? Yeah, no. Hold on. Is it up through here? I think it might be. Lap it up, come, come, come. Well, we have been in here. We don't have the code to this yet, though. This one we can yank. He can hit, it's allowed. Okay. Better be a save room somewhere around here. Speak of the... Oh. What am I speaking of? What am I speaking on exactly? Data download authorized. Oh, a map. Okay, sick. Certainly helps. I think it's time to wrap this up, though. In a nice, tight little bow. I'm gonna come back in like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna remember what the fuck I was doing. I'm not even gonna remember that I do have a yank power, so you guys gotta remind me. The blockage, the beams, explosive, physical forces required. Okay. Can I lasso them then? Yes. Alright. It's a good sign. Forward progress. Alright, what are we at now? Is that 53 or 55? 53. Alright, well, we should definitely at least head our way towards one. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. So this goes nowhere. Gave us our map, which is helpful, but haven't finished the other half of this code, so not as. Can't go that way. We did go that way, right? What's through here? Right, more logs, finishing the map. Wow. Alright. Go back here. And we had to backtrack anyway, right? Where's the closest save point? What was the deal with this? Is that it... Red light indicates it's offline. Yeah. Come in a bottle, come in a bottle. Won't drink come if it's not in a bottle. Shiver and spoken from out from the ocean. Lap it up, come, come, come. How do I make it go back up? Okay, so there might not be any save rooms for us right now. Ow, ow, ow. Down here? No. But... can't go through there. Huh. Well, let's see where we can go in the allotted time. I'm just gonna hold forward while I go turn the light on. I'm not gonna miss anything. Ain't missing nothing. Not on my end. Not on my watch. My watch is often wrong, though. Either two ahead or two behind. Wait, there's a hole here. Not a real one. One of them fake holes. I think we are at an impasse. Very much. What's to the right of this? Hold on. We didn't check that. Where does this go? Oh, yeah, just this room. Okay, well, I don't know if there is a save point right now, but you'll notice here kind of no camera right now. Camera's very dead. However, over here, you can feel me losing my voice in real time. So I think that's probably enough. It's a solid, there's a 9-hour stream coming up on it. There is a drop happening, a film commentary happening on the BH Ultra Patreon in about 2 minutes. So just during the last minute of the stream, when the outro's playing, I'm just going to directly transition into that. Can I actually go to the Patreon countdown right now? Will it show me the exact numbers before it begins? We're at 55, 54, 53 seconds counting down. As you know, we spent today setting up this tree. The next time you see me physically, it'll be next... Oh, fuck. It'll be next Wednesday, because Tuesday is going to be Monster Hunter. So, we're going to tune back into this tree next Wednesday. We'll see if any of these ornaments are still standing. I'm not going to put any more of them up. I am only going to leave them as is. If the cats knock them all down, then they knock them all down. That's what it is. That's where it's going. I'm going to close out of that. It's probably fine. 24, 23, 22, 21. 20 seconds before this a drop starts on Patreon. And I think it works like a video premiere where it starts like you can't skip ahead. It just does it all at once so people can watch in the live chat. It really doesn't matter if they want to watch it. You know, I like to make Patreon exclusives. If people watch them, I like to make it worth their while. I know that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Regardless, thank you for joining me on this stream. I'll be back Saturday and then Monday, different times, nighttime, and then regular stream time finally again, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Thursday though. Next week, next Thursday is going to be my stream awards and the game awards. Either way, thank you for joining me. I'm back no matter what. I need to go spit in a bucket. Watch that rot. It's important.